Good morning, everybody. What up? Must defend super! Illuminate have launched an attack on Remembrance, New City? Pog? Yeah. Fuck! We're losing another city! Good morning, everybody. What up? Oh, no, dude. Wonder what the mega city's gonna be called over here. It'll be Toronto, let's be honest. It'll be Toronto. Oh, I don't think I have my notifications. You guys are spamming sound bites. I don't even have my notifications on. The owos are going crazy. You owos. You absolute owos. Finally. Are you excited for Friday? I don't even know what the fuck's happening on Friday. Yo, what up? Good morning, everybody. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did you see that tweet in general? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe? Which one we talking about? Join us for June 9th to 16th for Wildgate's biggest playtest yet. Is that it? Is that one?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Can I join Maple?
Yeah, of course, brother. Thank you for the 9 months tier 3. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna be like sometime though. I need to like do some little recordings. Oh, you're talking about the Randy Pitchfork one. Yeah, no, I saw it in another Discord. I saw it from resend it to me. Dun-dun-dun. Hello, midnight. Yeah, Randy Pitchfork's just an idiot, dude. Video uploading to Drive now. Hell yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record a little thing about the Leviathan. A bunch of things have been learned since I finished my stream. About... Thank you. About the best thing to use against them. And like best way to kill them. Turns out shooting like the back wing is like the easiest to break. And then you can shoot in with rockets. So it'll be either like destroying the center part with 2 rockets and shooting in with medium pen or heavy pen weapons, or it's like going on like the back wing, I guess. You see the clip of Thick launching himself off the cannon with the Hellbomb backpack? Yes, I did see it. I'm here to spread the word of Team Reloading and how fun it is to use against them. Oh yeah. Good morning, Master Cat. How are you? Hello, Luna. Are you gonna take a seat? You can take a seat on your wonderful bed. And then I'm gonna turn on the blanket. It's gonna be nice and warm. To convince that cat to go lay down is like, oof. Game's private. Yeah, I guess give me a moment. I'll let chat join when I'm done doing stuff. Do you want me to add the new stuff into the videos so it's all in one spot? Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, that would actually probably be best. I need to grab like a picture of a Leviathan and then like talk about it. Probably be best to do it that way. Sorry, 1 second. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at something for AdSense. I don't fucking understand. Oh, it's pissing me off, man. I hate YouTube. God, I fucking hate YouTube. Every time I try to do anything, it just does not work. It's so fucking annoying. Ugh. It's the most infuriating experience I've ever had streaming. Having to deal with YouTube. Good morning. Is it able to see your Ruptor configuration, angle foregrip, and iron sights? Hi, Luna. Lasers and turrets are king on Super Earth. They're pretty damn good. Lasers not always, but yep. So none of the EA games available on PC Game Pass. I have no idea what the hell you just said. I don't keep up to date with that kind of stuff, Stone. You would be the authority. We already did a 2-man rappel mission. Lucky, it was very fun. We got the ammo in the bag. There's a lot of people playing, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. Okay. I could probably do it solo too. Just a lot of running around, honestly. Gotta drop the dropship invasion mission, doing like 2-minute FRVs, AC, shoot ships. Easy to blitz it. As long as the Leviathan doesn't show up. But I guess they shouldn't show up in that mission type, I don't think. They're 200k on at 9 p.m.? That's sick. Open it in paint? That's a good point. And just like get the background. There we go. So I'm not blinding people. God damn it. I'm just so annoyed by YouTube, man. Ugh, it's the most annoying, infuriating thing ever. To explain what's happening, I have to, because I made a second AdSense account on YouTube, freaks out because they're both in the same name. And I need to close one of the AdSense accounts. The problem is when you're on their website to close the AdSense accounts, they're all linked together, right? Because they're the same Gmail or same login person, like the same person logging in. So you have to then find a third party that isn't logging in, like a different computer or something like that, to then close the account. Because if you close the account for a computer that logs into the different AdSense accounts, it'll close multiple of the accounts at the same time. God, it's so fucking annoying, man. I hate YouTube. They make it so unnecessarily hard to do things. And it's like, at no point do they stop you from like, hey, you can't have two AdSense accounts in the same name. It's like, oh my God. Why do they make it so hard to do things? And I can't just ask them like, hey, can you close my account for me? Nah. So you're saying you can't close your own account? Yeah, because if I close my account, it closes all my accounts. God, it's literally the most infuriating system I think I've ever dealt with. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand why they designed it the way they did. It's so fucking annoying. It pisses me off constantly. Hi, Luna. You're very cute laying on my lap. We gotta record a video. Should I buy the cowboy one? It's good, but if it's your first Warbomb, probably not. You gonna play? I need you to take a deep breath, brother. I don't got the patience for that. Take a deep breath. All right, let's record this video segment. Luna? She's my Leviathan.
Let us rally to her defense.
It's okay. Like this, actually. Okay. Why do I keep losing connection in game? Is my internet like okay? What the fuck is going on? It's super weird. Move us to the corner. I'm just gonna remove chat from screen.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Nixerai, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Okay. Servers are buggy. I've had some DC issues tonight. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, let's get this going. Take off that. Turn on true mode again, because it'll most likely turn off, because Discord's annoying. I wish I could turn that off automatically. Enable, disable. There, I can't. All right. All right. Ready? Yo, what's up, YouTube? Quick little update on this video. A bunch has changed in like basically the 12 or so hours since I finished my stream. More information has come out with different people just flat out testing different things, and just like culmination of data between all the different content creators and stuff like that. So basically what we have learned is the wings, basically what I'm like cutting off here, are essentially like pretty nice weak spots to shoot at if you have very much like you're kind of almost on parallel with them and you can shoot into the side. It seems like the front wings are about like 2 recoillesses to shoot at, whereas the aft wings, like the one, especially the one at the very back, is 1 recoilless versus the 2 at the front. If you break these, you'll see a ton of flames and smoke coming out of them, and you can start shooting in with pen 4 or heavy pen, so like laser cannon, HMG emplacement, so on and so forth, right? So if you're trying to help out your teammates and maybe you got a Leviathan flying by, you know, and you're like perpendicular to them, shooting the wing might be the better spot. As we said before, it's like 6 total, you know, recoillesses to take down the Leviathan. You kind of shoot them wherever, but if you are using recoils, I kind of recommend shooting for certain weak points. Basically the stomach or the back part, you'll be notified by these like rings, right, are some good spots to shoot, because if you break them with 2 recoil shots, your teammates with heavy pen weapons can shoot into the stomach. There might be a problem with the front part, because you would think that shooting 1 recoilless, right, and breaking this front part would result in this breaking and then you could shoot in, but for some reason this front part is not behaving properly. I've had some situations where I can shoot an autocannon into this front part after it's been broken and do damage, but then I've had lots of situations where I get no hit markers, no feedback, not sure exactly what's going on there. It might be bugs sometimes, or some hit connection issues, not exactly sure. As far as the spine, nothing really has come of it. It's kind of an interesting little quirk of the enemy, but largely I think you're just attacking the main HP pool, so probably not the best. As far as top weapons to use, if you just want to turn off your brain and just shoot at it, as we said before, spear, recoilless, HMG, or not HMG emplacement, anti-tank emplacement are like your top bets. They all have their positives and negatives. Recoilless, you have to aim, and, you know, probably at least put in 6 shots total if you're killing it by yourself, or maybe like 2 to the stomach, and then you like swap out to like an HMG emplacement or something along those lines. My Leviathan is flying away. Spear, you're looking at like 5 rockets or so, but you're gonna need to resupply because you only have 4 total on your back, and then with the gun, and then with the anti-tank emplacement, you just got to be careful. It will shoot at you, and it could go poorly for you because these cannons absolutely snipe. All right, so be very careful. You might lose your anti-tank emplacement very fast and not be able to kill in time. It tended to be around half your reserves, 15 to 18 shots or so to take out one of these, and you can destroy weak points, obviously, with the anti-tank emplacement. You know, honorable mentions, like we talked about before, is like the mech. The Emancipator mech is like strong, but, you know, just be careful. You can get easily 1 shot in it. HMG emplacement, if you are shooting wings and stuff like that, I'm fairly certain it's 2 EATs to the back wing over here. So what you could do is like a 2 EAT combo and then shoot in with an HMG emplacement or like a laser cannon or something like that. But remember, it will take a while. It will take quite a few shots to take out these Leviathans. They have a massive HP pool, even if you're shooting into those weak points. So it will take some time. But last but not least, you can avoid combat with these. You know, just they are not necessary to kill, but they are nice to kind of just like take out if they're bothering you on an objective, but you can avoid them. There is lots of vertical cover, aka the buildings that you can hide behind. But I am hoping in the future that they add some sort of maybe like side objective or just like some reason to kill them. You know, maybe they drop samples or something along those lines. Because I love fighting them, but I just don't really see much of a reason to fight them sometimes. And I don't know if that's the way I like it. But we'll see. The goofy, funny ways to kill them, though, strafing run. You can throw the strafing run basically towards like the tail of them or like super far back. So you get that like 90-degree angle, like meeting up with the actual ship. So you actually get a full strafing run. It seems like you could probably kill them in like 2 strafing runs if your angle is correct. But if they're flying super high up, the chance of you getting that angle is really hard because you have to throw it really far behind them to get that angle to match up. 380, 120, precision strike, you can get a gas strike on it, technically, and it will do some damage over time. If they are flying low enough, you could throw thermites at it. Also, like you could technically get a laser or orbital rail cannon to line up. Just keep in mind that the tracking is very off when it comes to these Leviathans. They will be kind of like because they fly so high, the tracking point is below them, right? So typically the laser will like come in at a bad angle and not be intersecting with the Leviathan. So you kind of need to finagle and like pay attention to the symbol in the sky, which is signifying your ship, and figure out where you need to drop the stratagem to draw a line through Leviathan. Because if it tracks in properly, well, which it will 90% of the time, if not more, your laser will miss, your railgun will miss, or even your precision strike will miss. So you got to be paying a lot of attention to that. So be careful. All right. Cool. So yeah, accurate. I would almost like just replace the entire section that I was talking about, like Leviathans in the video yesterday with that. I feel like yeah. Couldn't have chosen a harder to see color with... Oh, really? I guess I could have... Shit. I didn't really think about that. That's my bad. I didn't really think of it. I should have also like made it thicker. Yeah, I should have made the lines thicker. But I mean, it's not a big deal. That's okay. All right.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war.
Fix it in post. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you, Accurate. Hopefully it works. Hopefully that all works. Thank you, buddy. Does Luna know she's on cam? Absolutely. She's chilling. Oh. All right. Let's go play some Star Wars Battlefront 2. No, we're not gonna go play some Star Wars Battlefront 2. Reese just linked me the fucking Steam chart, and there's like 10k people playing and stuff like that. Obviously, there's like the Andor special and stuff like that. 20 gifted if you do it right now. Nah.
You're here.
Not worth.
Theo waits your salvation.
You tease. 1,000 gifted? No, you won't. You would not do 1,000 gifted. Thermites are dropping squid ships now. Didn't seem like they used to. Are you talking about the ones on the ground? Yeah, they go through the shield. It's kind of... Because the shield... the ships have HP bars now. The ones that are on the ground, Brother Virtue. So, if you... You can now, like, kill them with just, like, 2 individual strafing runs if you want to. Jesus Christ! I thought that was VOD for a second. What the fuck? I don't have my notifications on! I don't have my notifications on! What the... Blue Hawk? What? Coming out of left field. Do we have a Star Wars Battlefront enjoyer? Oh my god, what up, Blue Hawk? Damn! I literally thought that was VOD for a second. Blue Hawk with the 20 gifted subs, and then the tier 1 sub themselves.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Damn! That is huge. Thank you so much. That is wild, bro. That is so kind. I enjoy both Helldivers 2 and Battlefront 2. All right, thank you. The viewers want Battlefront 2 lock in. Lock in.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Let me know when my commission comes in.
Thrusters.
I'll buy you a beer, brother.
Orbit synchronized.
Battlefront 2 is badass. Yeah, I've thousands of hours in it. I am well aware of how good that game is and how bad that game is. I've played it an awful lot. And I use the word awful intentionally. I'll sub if you do the rappel mission. Of course I will. Me and Jason Nick can do it. Oh. I do want to cut out that section of the VOD.
We do
and
it duos.
Absolutely, we can do it. I did it yesterday randomly with a random. I joined their game when they were doing it. They were like, I don't know, level 120 something. It was fun. All right, let me just grab that little clip of what I just did with the thing. Oh, I see Mr. Accurate already cut it. Perfect. Let me grab the link for it, and then I'm just gonna make a Twitch command for it.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It is 100% nice though. It's fine. It's 6 minutes, you know? All right, we're just gonna do it. Exclamation mark Levy.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Save. And
I'm
then,
doing my part.
Orbit synchronized.
out to kill the Leviathan. Thens? Did I spell that right? Oh, fuck.
The siege upon managed demolition-
Leviathans? Is it Thans? Thans? Thans, right?
The Helldivers
God, dude. Ugh.
entered the fray.
Leviathan. 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 I got it right. Right? Yeah. Whew. I doubted myself. How to kill Leviathans. The fastest.
It's Leviathan.
Leviathan. Hello again, Mr. Wood. We need more viewers in here.
Like
oh,
Jonathan, but
we
Levi.
should do an announcement for that, Trindle. We live
Surprise, motherfucker!
diving on Super Earth. How to kill the Leviathan. Fans. The fastest. Exclamation mark Levi. Leviathans. The Levi's. Ugh. Okay. We're all good? I requested a build, Maple. Oh, shit. What's the build? Stalwart, normal guard dog, machine gun sentry, Gatling sentry, Plaz GL's pistol. I got you. We'll do that. We can do that. Remembrance is probably a reference to the Starship Troopers. Yeah, a bunch of people have mentioned that already. That makes sense.
We have no
Which one's the better one to... Like, do we just, like, fall back and we go to this one now? Or, like, do you fight on this one? Maybe we'll not awake. You got another 10 gift. I did? Holy fuck. Hawk, what the fuck? 1 minute ago. 10 gifted. Sorry, I was like in my own little world doing stream management shit. What the fuck? Now the Plas Sniper is good? I don't know if I call it good. It just has more range. Me and my boys fight on Remembrance. Remember to throw chat back on screen? Paste. And my alerts. I don't have my alerts on screen. Dun, dun, dun. Luna trapped. Oh, believe it's actually in a good spot. Really? You think so? They buffed the kill zone cyber? They just gave it more range. It has less drop-off damage, so it was losing a fuckload of damage over range. Right? Like a fuckload. Now, it should lose like next to no damage over range. Like, in a reliable spot. Damn. Thank you, Blue Hawk. That is so kind.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That is so fucking kind, dude. Thank you. What? Blue Hawk with another 5 gifted. Well, we hit our goal. Sheesh. We're gonna have to start a new goal, and it'll literally just be for Blue Hawk. We'll call it the Blue Hawk goal. Thank you so much, Blue Hawk. That is incredibly kind. God damn. God damn, Blue Hawk. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. All the gifted subs. What is that? 40 total? 50? 40. 40. Plus 41. Yours. Thank you. Yeah, we just need the COD 6 setting for FOV. Yes. I'm still talking to him, man. I am not... Is this a circle jerk?
Bro, who invited you? You know you want to play BF2.
41 if you repel. We must repel. Lock in. Lock in. Is ever not a circle jerk, especially for BF2? Split 2 beta starts? Yeah. I probably won't be checking out. Maybe we will. We'll see. We might check it out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I think we said stalwart, normal machine gun sentry. Oh, then you wanted both machine gun sentries. Can I pick my nade? Am I allowed to pick my nade? New pyro nade, GL pistol. Do we want game music chat, or do we want like my backup playlist? I'll let you guys decide. I know YouTube will pick game music, obviously, but what does Twitch chat want? What did I just do? Is my mouse not on screen? Hello? I can't click back in. I can't click back in. Game music. Blue Hawk just asked for game music. Hi, this guy. I don't know why I couldn't click back in there. Doom music. I think that's what he meant. The game Doom. the game music from Doom. Blue Hawk didn't specify which game. We'll do one with game music, and then we'll go back to the backup list. Kratos, remember, this is a repel mission, so your spear might not be super useful. Just heads up. This is one where like the ships are landing.
All right.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to warn you because you might find that your spear's not really doing much for you. What up, Mr. Soup? Gun you using? This is a request loadout from Twitch. Using the sniper.
We're gonna have to carry Cronus regardless. He's using the Constitution.
All right. Here we go.
Aussies know what a constitution is? I need to know why Cronus is wearing peak physique armor. He's showing the guns, bro. Good, you. I'm doing fantastic, Soup. Thanks for asking. Supply cyber better now? It is better. It now has much better range, right? Before it had a lot of damage fall off due to its losing projectile velocity. Now it has way more range. But the other characteristics of the weapon are still the same. So, yeah. Well, my viewer is telling me that, you know, it feels significantly better. And I don't know. I have my doubts. Alright, split up gamers. I'm gonna go to the north one. Because I'm pretty sure this map is the same every time. I could be bullshitting you, but I'm pretty sure this map looks almost identical every time.
I haven't done this mission.
Oh, okay. So basically, ships are landing. Kill them. We have a timer in the top right. If too many land, we can run out of time. Enemies will spawn out of the ships. The enemies kind of spawn from like set locations, though, if that makes sense. Like the ships will kind of be in the same spots every time. I need to not be first person. I love how intense this this mission is. It's fucking great. They're spawning south of you right now, Mr. Cronus. Getting close to 50k? Yeah, that's gonna be sick. 50k followers on Twitch. We'll have to celebrate somehow. What do we... I just killed... Oh, I just killed fucking Steve. Oopsie. That velocity is so much better. I will say, like, the velocity is so much better. You don't actually have to really lead your target. It almost feels hit scan. The handling is kind of dog shit. I don't remember it being so bad. For some reason, I don't remember the handling being this bad on it. Why don't I remember that? Thank you, Bob, for the fart. Thank you for the bits, everybody. 24 hours of Fortnite. That's the way we celebrate? What the hell? Oh shit, they do spawn on this. Okay, watch out. There is a Leviathan in the center of the map. I'm trying to ping it, but I can't. Watch out, Mr. Nukem. The fuck is gonna hunt you. What up, Mr. Vader?
Good comms, good comms.
If you guys don't know, the mech is very weak to the Leviathan. Like, he will...
It's not gaslighting if it's true.
Base, Danny. Leviathan spawn on every super... See, I've done this mission like 5 times and I haven't gotten it. So it seems like there's some kind of constellation tied to it, if that makes sense. Sure, man. Oh shit, with the 5 gifted. No! Thank you for that. Very kind. Dude, you guys are being so kind to me today. Oh shit, did he find you? What an asshole. Do Repo, HE2, Star Wars Battlefront, and Fortnite.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck! 10 more? From Blue Hawk? What the? What? Whoa! Keep the hype going. God damn. Oh shit, they're all spawning south. I was kind of hoping they would spawn
I'm
here.
gonna pick somebody up with my FRV. Let's do this.
Alright. Streamathon, Arc Raiders, and Helldivers. Dude, you're talking like Arc Raiders is actually going to be out. I miss Arc Raiders. Happy birthday, Mabel. It's not my birthday. Thank you so much, Blue Hawk, for the 10 gift. That's insane. Now 50 total. And Mr. G-Man. Chimmy Man. Oh, fuck. Ugh! I'm getting ragdolled by the Leviathan! Alright, I'm ready. Got grenade pistol out, it's already broken. Good. Reloading.
Happy second birthday, Maple.
It's on.
You many
The ramp is
shawarmas and
on.
butt
Yeah, you're good. Good. Dude, there's so fucking many. Thank you, Shawarma, for the 100 bets. It's not my birthday. Oh my god! Well,
We got snipe good.
managed to get the nice drive with the car. It doesn't work very well if there's a Leviathan on the field. If there's a Leviathan on the field, it's not gonna work very well. It's kind of fucked. So the best strategy I've found for the rappel missions tends to be basically what you're trying to do, your aim, is to kind of like figure out the spawn locations, because you can kind of see them on the map. They're like openings on the map, like kind of like wide open areas for the most part, and like kind of split up. Your entire team kind of goes to different spawn locations. And like that's like kind of the best way to kind of deal with the mission. Yeah, you weren't joking that they weren't synced up properly. I saw your message yesterday about how they weren't synced up. Like the doors are on different sides for different people.
Yeah.
That's kind of goofy. I hope they fix that. I can let them know.
Because when I pull up to the side, you're like, it's over on this side, so I have to roll around to the back.
Yeah, that's...
I've noticed it's like a 90-degree rotation, so if
Okay.
you're looking at one side, the back is on
Just
the
kind
back
of...
side.
Yeah, just kind of assume that's 90 degrees. Okay. That's very awkward. So what Jason Newcomb is saying is that I see the doors here, but he sees the door would be like over there. If that makes sense. How much for a bill request? Over on Twitch, it's like 25K. But honestly, bro, you've already done 50 gifted. If you do 100, I'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. Just tell me what build you want me to do. I'll do it. I won't extort you. Does this happen with fabricators? No. This has only ever happened with these guys. And I think it's because they spawn in and then land. If that makes sense. So I think they're like kind of weird in that regard. Bro, it was a joke! It was a joke! Oh my god! Mr. Hawk! It was a joke, I'm sorry! Oh my god. Dude! 50 gifted from Blue! My god, dude! Legend! Yeah, dude, just tell me what you want me to use and I got you. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the 100 total gifted. Fuck.
He wants to outrun dice.
Actually, are you competing with dice right now? Insanity. Try shooting a stingray? I don't think I've seen... Oh, I guess I've seen it. I just wasn't shooting at him. No! Oh my god, I thought I was falling in. That's a death pit. If you fall in that, you just die. Did they up the damage, Gita? Or is it literally losing that much damage at range? Maybe that guy was weak. I think you might be onto something. I guess it was just losing, like, immediately once it left the barrel, it was losing a fuckload of damage, maybe? It's losing, like, 50%. Yeah. But, like, I thought it was losing 50% at, like, 100 meters. Because the way these kind of weapons work is, like, they have, like,
The other side of the sewer.
They have, like, exponential loss of, like, damage, right? But after, like, a certain distance. Did you guys fuck off? Oh my god, okay. I definitely want to use peak physique with this thing. I'm making minor adjustments and it's like annoying as hell. You definitely want to use peak physique with this thing. Like making like minor adjustments is like, yeah, I don't know. Especially after using the what's it called for so long? The eruptor. It's like 3 volley cannon turrets now. Not bad.
Chef factory, watch out!
They should be fairly good against the guys as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to give this thing a fair shake. There's a bug on your headset. No, there isn't. You liar. Just you bugging me. So I've been seeing a lot of conversations about these places and how there's like apparently like loot inside. I think it was these places. There's this building, right? These buildings. Wasn't it these buildings? Oh, it's gonna blow up. It's still the 2 bursts to kill an overseer, though. That hasn't changed. Didn't I finish the reload? Oh my god, what? Oh, I'm out of stims, I just realized. Ooh! Get him, turret. The Mechta's POIs. Yeah, I've seen people discuss them, but... So how's the handling compared to the crossbow? Dog shit compared to the crossbow. It's definitely worse than the eruptor. Your only hope. If you don't know overseer properly in the face, it's 1 burst. Yeah, but the problem is they flinch. So you might lose the second 2 shots because of the flinch. What stratagems do you recommend to pair with the Liberator Penetrator? I'd probably bring something like an autocannon or something like a support weapon to kill like larger enemies. Definitely. If you're doing Illuminate missions, that's where like Illuminate, you know, really benefit from taking like a laser cannon, autocannon, you know, machine gun of some kind. There's many varieties that are good. Yeah, I can't deal with the handling. I think the handling dog shit. But it does feel a lot fucking better, that's for sure. Modification to the build: Liberator Penetrator, Redeemer, Recoilless Rifle, Gatling Sentry, Autocan Sentry, HMG emplacement. Got you. I got you. For the most part, flak is better. Yeah, the Chimmy Man. Yeah, it is better. But in the off chance you're shooting at like a Leviathan that has had like a wing cracked open, the armor piercing high explosive is better. Or if you're shooting at like the arm of a like tripod harvester, you know, armor piercing high explosive is more consistent. You can crack their wings. Estimation mark Levy. I kind of go into a decent amount of depth on it. When we do the next build, I'll have the recoils, and next time I'll try and show you. Wonder what happens if we fail here. That's traitor talk. We ain't failing. I should probably change the title slightly. Maybe make it more obvious. Oh, I never like applied the new title. Oh shit. That's why you guys didn't know. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Newcomb. Oh, I've never seen that. It went below? Uh-oh. Nice. How did you manage that?
We got paid no money.
I'm not broke, are you?
Okay. That's all good. Oh. Sorry, just updating titles and stuff. Weekend Diver is going to be pissed. The MO is over 40% in less than a day with 2 days left. They'll be fine, Stevie. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I feel like I'm saying this a lot to you lately. Take a deep breath. There's going to be multiple MOs for Super Earth, right? This is just the first one. Okay? Have you been getting, like, aim locked at all? Like, since the update, I keep getting, like, locked in aiming stance. No, can't say I have. What exactly do you mean by aim locked, I guess? Yeah, I saw it, Kurt. Thank you. But thank you for the reminder. Okay. Maybe yes? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. No. I'm saying thank you, Doug. I appreciate you. All right. Yeah, the accelerator rifle, feeling a lot fucking better. I will definitely say that. Redeemer. Damn, I feel like I can't remember the last time I used the Redeemer. It's been a while. You didn't pick a grenade. Do you want to tell me what grenade you want real quick, buddy? It was like autocannon sentry, HMG sentry, and what was the last sentry? It was Gatling? Thankfully, Carp told me what it was. Impact grenade. Gotcha. Alright, let's do it. Impact grenade. And then we'll just keep medic armor on. Is Eruptor good for squids? Yeah, very. What special one would you bring with it? Probably a machine gun of some kind, because the Eruptor can sometimes feel awkward to some for like killing a voteless or killing like harvesters from time to time, or killing a overseer, or killing a like blank enemy, right? So it's nice to have like a machine gun that you can lean on, like the MG43, you know, or the HMG. Just make sure to bring peak physique for the HMG. I find it tends to be best. Stalwart also works. Just keep in mind that it's light pen. I use Senator. Gotcha. I mean, I can use Senator if you want me to. When you hold down the aim button, you can let go and still be aiming. Makes it so I can't run. Yeah, I haven't noticed that at all. You sure you don't have, like, toggle aim on by accident? How's the relative versus flesh mobs? OP. It's 3 shots on average. Aim for, like, lower middle chest. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. Could it be your mouse? Like, your right mouse button is starting to get a little finicky? It does happen with mice. Do you think this attack on Super is the beginning of the end of the game? No. I don't think this game's going anywhere, brother. Follow me! So they stopped playing when they removed Shrapnel from the Raptor? Yeah, what a mistake that was. Their stock prices will shoot through the roof. Helldivers 2 is going nowhere anytime soon. Yeah, I agree.
Orbital inbound.
2 questions. How do I find super samples on Super Earth? And what's the case name? That's Luna. Oop. That's Luna. Second part, you have to find a statue doing the super, Helldiver salute. And basically, it'll be like a statue with like 4 individual fires around it, like ceremonial like fires, and then you'll see the samples kind of like there. You know what I mean? They'll be like scattered kind of ceremoniously around the statue. We've found them a lot of the time around the edge of the map. I don't know if that.
Okay.
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a consistent way to find it, but we have found them basically every time I've found them, they're on the edge of the map. And I mean like so much on the edge of the map that like you're literally getting the traitor detected, almost. All right, so with the recoilless, what you can do against Leviathans is like the very back like wings you can break with 1 recoilless shot, which is pretty cool. It's something that I don't know why I never shot the back wings, but I didn't. It was 2 wings for the front ones, but that didn't seem very worth it. But it's 1, you shoot the back one. So you can break that open. Grab like an HMG emplacement, and then shoot into that wing. Hopefully he's not gonna fly away too far. It's not always the easiest to hit him when it's the wing like that, but unfortunately, he's kind of flying away from me. He's flying away! And you kill him that way. So, pretty effective. Now, is it better maybe just to use the, like, anti-tank emplacement? Probably. Or just do 6 shots of recoilless? Maybe. Right? But that is definitely a way to kill it, right? Just giving you guys options, you know? What the hell? This guy is not making sense. You can also kill that back wing with like 2 EATs. I believe 1 full spear should be enough. It might be just... Oh, sorry. 3 commandos. I think it's 3 commandos. Maybe 4. I think it's 3, though. Spear's great. Spear's okay. Because it takes 5 shots to kill them. And you're most likely not going to be hitting a weak point to help your team shoot in with the spear. Like, you can get lucky and it hits a weak point to help your team, but you need to get resupplied in order to kill one. So spear is iffy. And spear is not good at anything other than Leviathan. So I would not recommend spear personally. At least the recoilless is like quite strong versus the harvesters, because you can shoot their arms fairly easily, and it does like help with objectives and stuff like that, and you get more ammo. Like basically all 6 shots of a recoil shooting anywhere on a Leviathan will kill a Leviathan, but you need 5 shots of spear in order to do that. Does that make sense? So spear is a little awkward to use. Front one breaks off a turret. Yeah, but it takes double the amount of shots to kill. Also, the turrets, I feel like they should be shootable, but right now they're like immune to damage. Do not shoot the turrets. The turrets are basically just damage soaks right now. Just essentially just ignore them. But I would say back wing is probably the best overall place to shoot. Or just shooting like the middle stomach. Do I still have it open? The middle stomach is fairly good. 2 recoil shots, and then it's a very easy shoot in, because then everybody with their heavy pen weapons, so like AMR, laser cannon, can shoot right here, right? Because that's the nice thing about recoils, is that you can like pick a specific spot to shoot. So you're either going to shoot here or here. Would be my top 2 spots. You say the update blows you away. Yeah, I would say so. What about you? So as you break the center, whole Leviathan, there's like no opening yet. Sorry, what? If you break the center front hole... Oh yeah, so if you break this, it takes 1 shot, but I found very inconsistent results about shooting like the autocannon or like heavy pen weapons. I feel like this spot is supposed to be AP4 once you break it, but it doesn't seem to be working properly all the time. Like, it's very weird. I don't understand. But, like, when you break this part over here, it is AP4. So, a bit confused on that. I feel like it should be AP4, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I think the Wasp gets AP4 on it when you break that spot, right? Crying Hawk? But, like, laser cannon and HMG didn't work. But I think I think the explosive weapons are getting AP4 on it. I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird. But yeah, if you have like a projectile-based weapon, I'd probably aim at the center. Or go for the wing, like I said. Wing back here. Not that one. Sorry. Brain kind of just saw wing. Go for this wing back here. It's 1 recoilless shot. That would be 2 recoilless shots on that one. Back wing or center. Yeah. Those are the 2 places I would shoot it. Now, obviously, if you have a recoilless, you could just like slam 6 shots into it. As long as they don't hit the turrets, you're good to go. Right? Do you know if it has multiple body parts with like several health pools, or does like all damage?
Nice.
I believe it's like you're just applying to like a central health pool. I don't know what I just hit, but I didn't hit the wing apparently. There we go. So like while the HMG is coming down, I'll take like an additional shot, and then I'll swap over this, shoot into that wing. And like me shooting those additional recoil shots helped me like kill it faster, you know what I mean? So now I got another boy. Can't see his back thing, so I'm gonna wait. How many EATs? To shoot the entire thing, it would take like minutes. But I believe it is 2 EATs to the back wing. And then you can do basically what I'm doing. Shooting in with a heavy pen weapon afterwards. Hi, Annie.
There,
How you doing, baby? But Russian, thank you for the tier 1, 8 months. What up, dude? Welcome back. Oh. Wait. Where is he? Wait, what? How did he just shoot me? Rogun takes forever, but you can take down a Leviathan. I've done it a couple times. Yeah, Railgun is like an additional. So instead of using the HMG the way I did, you can use the Railgun, right? You shoot into the wing.
Cities are under attack.
Yeah, of course, Annie. I know 2 are under attack. Yeah. Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. I could just disappear. Lumen are mind controlling me, I swear.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, nice autocannon sentries shooting at him. So until I can see his back wing, I'll just take some like pot shots at him. Take it out. So what you can do, remember, this is the central one. Or you can go for the wing. Right. Then the central one. So I've now broken that, so if I want, I could then shoot in with it. Ah, he's giving me a building in the way. It's unfortunate. Oh, he just sniped it. So that's the problem with emplacements. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys, is that emplacements are a bit awkward in the sense that, like, if he decides to screw you over, it sucks, right? Right? If he fucking hates you, he'll let you know. They tried strafing run? Yeah, a couple times. It is possible to kill it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly effective. It's a little awkward to use at times, but it does work pretty well. In theory, you can kill it in 1. But more often, it's like 2. If you get a good one. Back in a bit, got a dental point. Good luck. I want to look pretty from a man. Annie, you're already stunning. Stunning. Could you finish off with the laser cannon? Yep. So when I talk about AP4, I'm talking laser cannon, HMG, AMR, autocannon, armor-piercing rounds. What else am I missing? Any? Brain, railgun. You could fire more armor-piercing rounds into it. Am I missing any? Okay. Do you use 90 FV? Yeah. Ultimatum shots. Do you think it would take? If you could get them high enough. Thank you, Senator. If you can get them high enough, it would probably take quite a few. And that's assuming you would shoot it at weak point. Does the Eruptor work? It does, but it's doing very little AP damage. It's probably not worth shooting for the most part. Unless you know it's very weak and you're just trying to finish it off. Right, so that's like the stomach or like the back wing. You know, you've cracked open a spot. Hellbound backpack. They're flying a little too high, so I guess you could technically do the catapult strat. Alright, let's get in.
Hold on.
What? Oh, you want to just nail it? You got 15 seconds. You have more than enough time. Kill it. You got it. If you have enough ammo in your Emancipator mech, you can definitely kill it with that. Yeah, the shrapnel and the explosion is AP3. Only the direct impact is AP4, and it's not that much damage. Estimation mark, tracking strats, I think is the command currently, GB. I go in to explain why tracking stratagems like orbital rail, laser, 110s aren't very good. Yeah, I saw the clip of Thick doing that. It's funny. Was it tracking strats, right? Is it showing up? It is, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, tracking stratagems are not very effective versus flying enemies just because of how funky the tracking stratagems kind of track enemies. I'm hoping they fix it in the future. Are the Emancipator cannons different from standard? They're AP5. I've had people insist they are, but they're seen. What do you mean different? Different from like the standard autocannon? Yes. They're AP5. I believe they do less durable damage. There's some other stat that's different too. There's like 3 stats that are different. So they have higher pen, but they do less durable damage. And I think less total damage per shot. So it's essentially a different caliber, I guess. But still an autocannon variant. Autocannon is AP4, yeah. Alright. Back to the scythe we go. We're almost there on the customization front. We could try the... I kind of want to try the high anticipation. I haven't tried it out yet. So let's give it a try. Maybe I'll like it more than high capacity. Because I definitely noticed high capacity. But... I don't know if I loved it. I don't know. It's supposed to be, I think someone said it's like 40% higher capacity, and then the other one is 30% faster cooling, but you lose capacity. What was it again? It was like 40-30. I can't remember. Heavy loss Eagleopolis set. No, we hold firm. How's everybody this fine morning? Good, Varussian, good. Thank you all the likes over onto the YouTube stream. Even if you're over on Twitch and you went over on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate you. What does ergonomics mean? The higher the value, the faster your weapon will rotate. Oh, I need a spot, by the way. And he wants to play. How does the repel eliminate mission work? Basically, the... Wait, what? Annie, that's not it? Annie, you gotta use words, please. I'm so confused. Not now. Okay, never mind. Come on back. Fuck. Annie just sent me something.
When the undemocratic din of our enemies has at last been silenced, we shall
And he's like winking at me, like doing a signal, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get you in. I'm waving to you. I know, but I thought the wave was like I want to play. Wave and
Has joined
talk.
squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Whoops. My bad. Have you tested orbital Gatling and Eagle
Yoko
strafing
changed
versus
her mind.
Leviathan?
Factory, come on
Yeah.
back.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
If you get like the perfect lineup with strafing run, it should one-shot it in theory.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But every time I've done it, usually Leviathan's like already hurt a little bit. So I believe in theory it can, but
It's
you
not
need
gaslighting if it's true.
based. But you need to like have like the perfect, like it's starting at the head, going all the way to the tail, maximum damage. You know what I mean? More often than not, the strafing run will take 2. And also strafing run's very inconsistent in the sense that if the Leviathan is very high up, it's pretty inconsistent on oh, so it's not even inconsistent. It's just like hard to get the lineup because you need to be like, so like if the Leviathan is down here, and remember the strafing run does a 45-degree angle, you'll need to throw the stratagem like back here in order for the stratagem to start like actually attacking it, depending on how high it is, right? Because you need to like draw that line of the 45-degree angle. So when it starts, it's starting at the head and going all the way to the tail. So it's definitely like a very hard stratagem to use on Leviathan. Like typically you're going to be aiming at its like tail back here and then hoping that like he doesn't move too much. Because like, I guess like you're thinking about it like from that height, it's like tail, and then you like get the 45 and then he does the full length, right? But the higher he is, the farther back the stratagem will need to be, right? Like if it's all the way up here, right? 45 degree, you know what I mean? So like if he's really fucking high, it's going to be very hard to find that spot, right? And that's assuming he flies straight for you and he doesn't start turning. Because if he turns, then it would be a little bit hard to make it work. Yeah.
And you always like body top me.
You hit a Leviathan with a 500 kg yet? Yes. Damn, all the bits. I'm assuming that's from Anonymous, aka Shawarma. Thank you, Shawarma. Thank you. So. It's Bob doing the bits? Oh, is it? It's just saying anonymous, so I have no idea. But usually Shawarma does anonymous, I thought. It's not me. Oh my god. Okay. Is Shawarma? I don't know. I don't know, Annie. I don't know. Alright. I was supposed to use something. What was I supposed to use? People were like asking me about something. Help. I don't remember. 500 also comes from a 45 degree behind you. I guess we could just like try and demonstrate the strafing run. Jesus Christ, Vlada. What's in your pants? Is it a phone like Panic? Panic is keys. Oh, my bad. Sorry, it's his keys. Yes. They're just very phallically shaped keys. My friend said, pose for your boyfriend. Oh, that was the pose? It's very cute, honey. The payload itself doesn't do much damage. Are we talking about the 500 kg? I doubt the 500 kg will do anything to the Leviathan, as the explosive will not be... it'll be not below the payload itself. The explosive is now, it's like an AoE, right? It doesn't, it's not like before where it had to be below an enemy to do damage, right? That's just specifically for the Ball Titan because they're weak underbelly, right? It'll do a good amount of damage to a Leviathan. It won't one-shot it, but it'll do a decent amount of damage, especially if the impact breaks the top part. It's cone-shaped, I think. That used to be the case. That's not the case anymore. It's more spherical now. It used to be a very, like, kind of narrow column, but 500 kg has changed immensely in the last, like, while. Ah, fuck, I forgot to change my weapon. I did all that modified to my scythe, and I forgot to swap my weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting walker. Objective located east.
Shivering absolutely demolishing? Yeah. We did it yesterday. It was like I think Cronus had shot it like twice with the Quasar, and then I finished it off with a strafing run. Like one strafing run. Yeah, strafing run's like an honorable mention kind of situation. It's like a fairly good option. If you got some math skills and you're pretty good at geometry and you got your protractor out, it's pretty good. It's very difficult to land a 500 kg though, that's for sure. Yeah, it's even harder than the strafing run. Ow. Blizz can't do anything to the Leviathan. It can, but someone needs to help you. Someone needs to break open a bit for you, and that's why I brought EATs. You can shoot like the spine in between the linkages, but it's like very inconsistent. It's hard to get that spot. Like it's very difficult. It's probably not even worth trying, but it's a cute little like mention. Over to Gallic can one tap it. Depends on how much it hits. Yeah. You kind of need to get some like God RNG that like the Leviathan kind of stays on it for a while, like either curling or like so on and so forth. Like it's not flying too fast. Yeah. Gallic can work. It's just it's not an easy one. It'll do damage though, at least chip damage. So, the strategy here is take 2 ATs, shoot the back wing. Oh my god, the cannons are so annoying. Why did they have to give them... Why the hell did they have to give them, like, ragdoll? Like, like, fuck, man. Ah, I missed. He's just flying away. Why the hell did they have to give him that much ragdoll? It's too much. Too much. Stagger? Sure. But like, that much ragdoll? Oh my god. Wish they just had the harvester lasers. Honestly, I'm kind of down with that. I would prefer that. That's a lot of ragdoll. That's a lot of ragdoll. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point in the game where it's just like I like ragdoll, but not in like high amounts. So Leviathan being the way it is, that's a lot of fucking ragdoll.
Marking location. Northwest. Luminous. Northwest.
Any Leviathans? I feel like I haven't seen any of it. Occasionally lag dolls are funny. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that they are funny. It's just... the problem is when they happen too often. Ragdolls have their comedic moments. It's just... yeah. There can easily be too many. That's definitely a thing. And the Leviathan is a ragdoll machine if it's mad at you. I love when it automatically reloads because I dive too soon after reloading. Maxed out the AR-23. Why do people do that? It's... you mean the penetrator? I think? No. It's like speaking a foreign language when people do the first part of the weapon's name. No, the base liberator? Oh, okay. No. Absolutely. No. I've been focusing on the weapons that are more interesting. Anti-ragdoll armor? I've suggested it multiple times. I think the reason why I think the AR-23 is the Liberator Penetrator is because of the AR-23 Guard Dog. But it now uses Liberator Penetrator instead. This motherfucker's leaving. Ugh. Oh shit, there's another one. No, I want to do this. 500 kg, that actually is looking pretty good. And I might hit the building. Hit the building. Wait, no, I landed on him. Wait. That actually hit him. Wait, that actually hit him. Sick. I actually hit him. What's up, Tonnaball? Is that the penetrator? Yeah. As if you request a weapon and I forgot to take it off. Yeah, I haven't really touched the base ARs. I haven't really felt the want. I've been leveling up other weapons. April, what weapon would you say is most worth the level cap? The one that you like the best? Because it's very much a discussion that is unique to everybody, right? It depends on preferences, how you play, what weapons you use, what weapons you don't use. Like, any weapon that has good detachments that you like would be worth leveling up. A weapon that would not be very useful would be like a weapon that only gets sights, for instance. Unless that's the reason why you don't like the weapon, right? No, Mr. Stacy, I've told you I haven't played with them. I already answered that question. No. Oh, you're saying the base breaker now? No. I did spray and pray and I did Liberator Carbine. Or, sorry, Incendiary breaker. All weapons are good if you're good at them. For the most part. Depends on this. It's more situation dependent. How do the city maps affect Eagle's trajectories? Is it treated as it's coming from your ship? No. If there's like if there's a building in the way, it will try to find a better path around the building, if that makes sense. So it does also kind of reposition. So like you saw with that 500 kg there's a building behind me, but it like offset itself. I'm not sure exactly what to tell you. Like, I'm not exactly how to tell you like how it's deciding to do that, but it is. Cycle's playable now? That's cool. It's a fan revival project. That's cool. I probably won't be checking it out. I get that, Miss JC. I get it. I just chose the incendiary breaker over the normal breaker because of the fire damage buff. I'm well aware. No, that's not true, Quadrant. Liberator Concussive is like quite strong. It's like very strong. Can I use bathroom? Why are you asking me? I mean, we'll just do another game first, Annie, and then we'll grab you for the next one. Just go to the washroom now. It's okay.
GG. I'm gonna hop off.
GG's. This incendiary breaker is still burst and single shot? Sure, but it's essentially full auto. Just tap fire it. You can fire it as fast as the normal breaker. Or just hold the button down, stop, hold the button down, stop. It fires the same speed. Like you said, subjective. I don't like it at all. Gotcha. Sure. But it's not that bad. It's actually quite strong. Like, very strong. You just need pretty good aim. Is the Incend Breaker... Right, got that. Max the DCS. Made it like medium range, better ergo. Feels good. Nice. Oh yeah. Equality on C. Beijing's being attacked. Where's Adrian?
We gotta defend Eagleopolis.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against
Adrian, we must defend! Can't defend the kill zone? Or can't customize the kill zone? Yeah. Kill zone ones are a bit unfortunate, but I kind of get it. Would probably have been a bunch of extra effort because they would have had to have been like kill zone attachments, probably. Because the way that I think they think about it is like strapping like normal like super earth stuff onto it would kind of be against their philosophy of like tie-ins. So, but maybe they'll change their idea on that. I don't know. All right, swap that. Go to that. Use that. Love the lore description. What's the lore description for you, man? I haven't seen it. Maybe it's a copyright issue. There is probably an understanding that like anything that is brought into the game would maintain like a certain aesthetic, maybe. You can't like... You can't fuck with the look too much, maybe. but this would be like closed doors discussions. We wouldn't know. Hard to tell. The base diligence with attachments. What attachments did you put on and how did it change? Rival, let me know. Because looking at the attachment list, I wouldn't suspect that. Oh, by the way, Rival, me and Annie did watch 500 Days of Summer, and it was a good movie. I liked it. I liked it. It was a good time. Orbital Cannon mission is my favorite. Yeah, it's very good. Very good mission. Okay. Expectation versus reality scenes were great. Yeah, they were awesome. Murder Bot is decent. I watched the first episode with Annie. Quirky would be the way to describe it, I think. Joel took care of that. Yeah, he did take control of that one. That's absolutely shit. Yep. He fucking lasered me. Random, but I wonder if Strafe Ramon could kill the squid gunship properly. You mean the interloper stingray? It does. If you don't have the 50% call-in speed debuff, you can throw it at the same angle the interloper is coming at, and they kind of meet each other, and the Strafe Run kills it. I should have a clip on my channel of me doing it. Someone clipped it. It's pretty funny. Saying what's that? Is that the acknowledgement of the Thief Troopers? Or sorry, no, they confirmed that they're working and switching up their armor passives. Yeah, I already told you guys that. They wanted to redesign it. They've been having a lot of discussions apparently about them. Because all this new war bond not having a very good armor passive is like obviously caused a lot of discussion in the office about like, you know, our passives and what we want on our passives. So it looks like they're gonna be redoing them or modifying them. We don't know. We'll see. Funny enough, if we could like switch armor passives, I'd buy the bond just for drip. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. But I don't think they think about money at Arrowhead all that much. I think they're mostly just thinking about like people using things, and as long as people are using things, that they're happy. But they're not thinking about like the money side of the equation, if that makes sense. Let's finish work Levy Illusions. Oh, I should do that. I need to do that for Streamlabs. I really need to get Fusabot to start working on YouTube. It's really annoying that it doesn't. I don't understand what's wrong. God. I feel like everything's just not working lately. And let's make sure. Levy. Think throwing that at me.
Move, people!
Classic right there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Illusions. Watch the video, dog. You don't have to watch the whole thing. It's just to save my breath because I've explained it like 10 times already in this stream. I can't be a personal talking box for every person that comes in and asks a question, you know? That's why we have the clips. Can't or won't, both. Physique's melee buff should apply to the weapon bash. should only apply to the weapon bash and for melee weapons to take the base. I can feel that. Or just like have both, right? At base, I feel like melee weapons should do more damage. To some extent, I think they're being a bit too realistic with melee weapons in this game. At a base. And they don't feel very good. And, like, melee weapons just don't feel good at all unless you put on the melee buff. Right? And if anything, at base, it probably should be more similar to the armor. And then the armor should just work better. I have no idea what you're talking about, Wicked. I've had a hard time being a streamer. I'd have a hard time being a streamer. How much, like... Because I'd be much more rude after being asked the same question for 3 at a time. It's hard. It's hard to be asked the same thing over and over. Especially when you just finish explaining something and then someone comes in and the first thing they type, without even like watching the stream or, you know, just like chilling for a second, they immediately just give you the, like, the Google question. Because like sometimes it's like, sometimes you feel like you're literally just the Google search engine for people. They don't watch the stream at all. They just immediately come in and ask the question. You know? It's like, damn, that's that could be a rough one. Which is why, like, obviously we try to use like the commands. Because the commands can, you know, stop that from being the case as much.
Man, the Leviathan hates me.
Where to post like that. These always trigger the hell out of me. Like, bro, Google for 3 seconds. I don't know. Like, I don't mind being asked things. I don't want it to come across like that. I don't mind being asked things. I want to be asked things. It's just sometimes it's like the timing on stuff. And it's like no fault to necessarily to their own. But it's like sometimes the timing on stuff is just so bad. I thought my ship was back. Wait, I'm blind. I thought my ship was... Why did I think my ship was over there? Oh, that's weird. Running Liberator Penetrator as primary, but has anyone tips on loadout? Works best for the Illuminate. In general, like multi-purpose weapons like machine guns, autocannon, AMR, grenade launcher, laser cannon, you know, are very good. Like they can take out many enemies very effectively, right? Depending on where you shoot. Especially medium pen weapons are very good at like harvester legs. You know, you want an explosive weapon maybe for the flesh mob if you're having trouble with that, or setting them on fire with like something like the laser cannon or flamethrower. If you're looking to take out the Leviathan, you need some AT. Some Levy to figure out where to shoot it. Do they fix FOV bug on the scope? Context. That's another thing that's like a pet peeve as a streamer. People expect me to know the context. It's like really, it's really hard to know. Like what you're referring to. Like, I think they're talking about, but what, like what scope? Like, I could guess, but... AMR scope? No. Phase of the Super Earth battle, new MO, I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Well, I am in the dirt. I'm not quite sure. I think that's not far enough. They're not flying where I want them to. I wouldn't have guessed AMR. Yeah, there's a million scopes in the game. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I watched the video, but I was distracted by Luna, so I wasn't listening. Unfortunate. Common problem. Common problem. So, I love being a streamer. It's just there's some like any job or anything you do a bunch, you know. There's always gonna be like a thing that like gets to you, you know. But like, there's so many things I love about streaming. So only having like those two things is like, it's pretty good. Using medic armor, why? Because the medic armor is the best overall weapon or armor in the game. Just amazing in every scenario. So if you never don't know what to bring, medic armor is incredible. But obviously, other armors are fantastic with certain loadouts, right? Or if you need that armor to do something in particular. But if you're ever curious about like, I don't know what to bring, medic armor is there for you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the
What's the point of HE rounds in heat mode on recoils? It's supposed to be like a, just like with the tank having anti-tank rounds and high explosive rounds. The high explosive rounds in a tank are used for like building clearing and like anti-infantry and stuff like that. The issue being is that the explosion radius is not very big and it doesn't do that much damage. So for the most part, it's not really worth your time. I've seen some streamers talking about the armor with like the fast reload being broken in this patch. Which one is the fast reload? Are you talking about like Siege? Siege ready? I've been using it. It is reloading faster. I would assume so, JS Nukem. Like, we're gonna attack the enemies that have attacked us. So the high explosive rounds will do like very little armor pen tasty, and they'll be terrible versus armor, unsurprisingly. And then the heat rounds are anti-armor, single target. Just an early Helldiver player attempting to get back into the game. Haven't played since Bug Spots. Tried killing one of them alien dudes on Super Earth and nothing dropped him. Are you talking about the Leviathan? Exclamation mark Levy. Yeah, Siege Ready is working on the reload. I want Arid to allow me to change perks on armor. There's a lot of people that are asking for transmog. Arrowhead has been somewhat against it. Well, quite against it. So we'll see what they do if they change it. Let's see if Siege Ready is actually broken. Now I'm curious. I think Arrowhead will trickle more stratagems and content out over the next couple weeks. Super APC? Yes. I would assume there's going to be more than just this. But I don't know for certain.
If you bring the recoilless and I bring the supply pack, you want to try to take down as many Leviathans as possible?
Sure. Video should be there. Oh, thanks, brother. I just wanted to make sure. I'll download it. Like, I see it. It was uploaded at 4:02 a.m. for me, so I'm thinking that was it. I just want to make sure. Thanks, Accurate. I think we might try and do a live video posting. Is there anything else I need to work on? Need like a better impression of? Because I plan on doing my updated Illuminate stratagem tier list today, in like a couple hours. So I just want to make sure like I have a pretty good idea of everything. Is there anything that I'm like curious about? With how mechs and cars fare against the roaming levies, I would say air superiority eagles are needed. I would love to get some kind of like thing. Did you see the new Anno 17.7 gameplay? No, I haven't. Is it good? That's sick. I hope it's good. Is the game in a good state? It's in an amazingly good state. Yes. It seems like it's still working. That's accelerated. I don't think it's a bug. That looked normal, right? That's siege ready. 30% reduction.
Let me get the pack.
Rocket pods seem worse than that. Rocket pods still mid. Rocket pods are quite nice versus Ball Titans now. I highly recommend using them. With the changes to the armor pen, it's a lot better. I think you meant broken as an OP. Oh, gotcha. Dude. English. Gotcha. Yeah, siege ready is a very strong armor, but it's not always necessary. Dude, that's broken. Okay, wait. Positive or negative? I never seem to get good results with the rocket pods. I think it's expectation versus reality. A lot of people expect rocket pods to one-shot things. That's not how they're supposed to go. They're supposed to weaken enemies and open them up for like better attack. You know what I mean? So rocket pods are actually working very well against like Ball Titans at the moment, because they're very consistently weakening them or opening up the armor. And then, you know, just a little bit of like fire into the shoulder and they're dead. Surprised we're able to let loose with like orbitals and eagles. I think it's just desperation, right?
Here's a bunker right here, Andy. Let's open it up.
Let me know if there's actually anything inside.
Let's try.
I hate that mission. I love that mission, Oblivion. It's like honestly my favorite thing of this update. Seems like a wasted slot when you can outright like kill something rather than weaken it. Sample 500 kg or airstrike. Airstrike is terrible versus Bile Titans, so I wouldn't recommend that one. It's good against other things though. And then 500 kg you only get 2 of, right? But it's multi-purpose. But
Was there anything?
we're like, it's not that it's not that it's useless. It's that like there are better options in like more scenarios. But it doesn't make the 500 110s bad. It just makes them like more niche, right? And some stratagems are just going to be more niche sometimes. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. It's extremely niche. Not really. It depends on your loadout, right? Because sometimes you just need that niche. You're fine in your loadout with everything else, right? If your loadout already has a ton of ad clear, you don't really need, you know, those 2 strategies that we just listed, right? You might just need anti-armor. And a good consistent eco for anti-armor is 110s. Right? But it's like loadout dependent, right? Like if you're already bringing like recoils and stuff like that, obviously, you know, 500 kg and airstrike will always just be better, right? If you're bringing a Quasar, probably best not to bring 110s. But if you're bringing like MG43, for instance, you know, that's a really strong one to pair with 110s, because it's very easy to then shoot inside like that shoulder after they've been hit, and then you just finish it off, and it's very efficient, right?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
So these are the other, just cans. I was like, can I pick that up? I think it's some food. That's cool, Tyler. You think Eagle Obelisk will hold? I'm trying my fucking damnedest. Someone open it up and not find it? Wait. Did I walk by it? Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah, I did walk by it.
One step closer to mission completion.
Look at us, some MREs. I'm hungry. Yeah, absolutely loving the repel missions. Fucking awesome. I hope they add them to the other factions to some extent. Maybe they're just gonna be unique to squids, but man, I would love to see them on the other factions. They're so much fun. Would you throw on the ground? A grenade, I think. Seem to be killing them slowly. Puts fire on the ground.
Squid outpost. Illuminate. North. 50 meters.
Okay, sorry. Hiker, would you say? To be honest, it looks like 1800 graphics overhaul. I mean, wise, but like ground battles are back. That's cool. I was wondering if they're gonna do more combat. I guess I can't be too surprised that they're like very much sticking to what was successful with the last game, because the last game was very successful compared to like other like Anno games. Like people fucking loved it. People that I did not think would be interested in an Anno game were interested in an Anno game. So that's cool. Did you manage to twist their arm into giving them an XP bonus? I told them about it. That's all I can do, though. That's where, you know, that's where it goes. I don't know if they will. Bro, is meat or are we actually losing this? Is it what? Meat? Who are we meeting? Citizens won't follow. Only the Thief will, Annie. And he's trying, yeah, she's trying to conscript some soldiers from the civilian population. Forced recruitment. I said, is it me, or are we actually losing the war? Did you see that? Oh, I get it. Bro, is it me, or are we actually losing the war? Got you. They did not come across like that at all. Hey man, get on Super Earth. We're gonna lose it if you don't get on it. What triggers the traitor warning? I don't know how many. What's up? Oh, the new supplies? Yeah. I think they're like normal supply backs, but you'll find them in there. Kind of cool.
It says the Big Bang is back on the box.
Yeah. Kind of funny. Current kill rate's good for the ammo. That's good. Glad to hear it. Hope we can rebuild. We gotta kill those squids and then we can. Oh, we'll buy them. Oh, that's the wrong fin. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Have we already eliminated over 1 billion luminants? I believe so. What news to the front? We're currently winning the MO, but we'll see. Gotta keep killing. No stone piercing. Do the labyrinth? I'm assuming you mean Leviathans count towards the kills? I mean, it's like +1. I don't think it counts for more. The mega cities are now accessible. 3, but Eagleopolis is looking grim at the moment. Might not have access for long. Can the overship be taken out by anti-tank replacement or recalls? I don't believe so. Like, I believe you can see it like explode and stuff like that on it, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't really do anything. But we can test that. I'm down. You're gonna blow up my fucking thing. You're an asshole. Oh, didn't blow up. Nice. I'm firing too fast. It's not resetting. If you fire the anti-tank replacement too fast, it will like miss. It'll like not go where you think it's gonna go. Can we see it explode on it? Nah, it's like phasing through. I don't think so. Wait. Maybe it's just like taking longer than I think. Huh. You can destroy the shield with it, but you can't do damage. It's deflecting. It's probably like a what's it called? Like structure. Oh, please, machine gun sentry now. It's probably like a fabricator, like the gunship fabricator like structure. That's cool, but it's got the shield of a normal like enemy, right? So you can destroy the shield prior to shooting at it to kind of save some time. Nice little speedrun strategy there. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. I kind of figured it wouldn't work because the shell kind of like disappears and it looks like it almost phases through it, but nice. That's good to know. Thank you for asking. Will they buff the damage of the giant cannon? I would hope it would like one-shot Leviathan, honestly. The fact that it took 3 shots was kind of surprising. Someone just called in a resupply. It's over there. Honestly, there shouldn't be more than one person with laser guard dog on a team. And he just wants more kills. What armor to use? I'm currently using Siege, but Siege Medic. I have an armor video if you're interested on YouTube. Shield gen's decent, yeah. And tank emplacement's fairly good. Just it's kind of a wasted strategy other than for your anti-tank emplacement. Enemies will still run into your shield and hit you and such. Because anti-tank or the shield gen is like, I don't know, it's extremely situational in the sense that like it's only kind of good in very limited amounts. Because it doesn't last very long. It doesn't actually have that much HP. Can you go in debt? Yeah, you can definitely kill too many civilians. Absolutely. And you'll get traitor barraged if you do too much. You get 0, no, negative. In the top right hand corner, you can see negative. Oh. Kinda forgot that. Gotta turn it. Can't go negative in the end screen. Yeah, I'm just talking about the top right. And he's just firing the cannon as I'm turning it. Andy, give me a second. I'm setting up the cannon.
I can't move it anymore. The fucking sea people are in the way.
I'm moving it. You're just firing it, so fire it whenever. That's lined up.
I can't. Look at them. They're standing in front.
Just shoot them then. Or move away so I can do it. You can tell them to hold position, Annie, if you walk away.
Orbital inbound.
What do we do? Perfect, dead on. Annie gaslighting. She's got some friends following her, but her friends are following a little too close. You got it, Annie? Okay. Teamwork, Annie. You were having problems with your Seif guys, so I came and helped. Can I shoot it next time? Well, you were shooting it. Do you mean aiming it? Sure, you can aim it next time.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Follow me!
Sure, Annie. You can practice with it right now if you want. What's your favorite Weston customization so far? Eruptor with angle grip and iron sights. It's fucking broken. Like, actually broken. So OP. I don't need to practice. Oh. Okay. God tier gamer over here. No need for practice. Perfect every time. all the time. Love for Steve to answer more complicated. I wish they would get in the car with you, like Master Chief Halo style, but stop saying broken. Why is it? Is the word broken? Are you broken? What's broken? Something breaking? Or is it already broken?
Illuminate. North. Reinforcing.
I'm broken. Hi, broken. How are you broken? You having a good day, broken? They will nerf it. Jesus. They're gonna nerf it because you said they're not gonna nerf it. Stop saying it. Stop saying the N-word. Oh my god.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Never say the N-word in a Helldivers stream, alright? Never. Okay? Stop saying broken. You keep saying broken. Stop saying it. Oh my god. You say the N-word? Now you're saying the B-word? Oh my god, dude. Context. N-word being nerf. You can't say the nerf word around Helldivers. They like freak the fuck out. Their brains fry and they immediately go to Reddit and start typing. I swear it's like the Illuminate have like mind controlled Helldivers. Can't say the N-word, dude. Or the B-word. Balance? You can't say the word balance either. Oh my god. Balance is like kryptonite. You know, it's like, ah! Watch, people. What are we watching? Is it, Annie, are you trying to murder them? Annie? She's just giggling. Oh my god. I know, Annie. She literally just giggled. Oh my god. We got trauma from the first months of the game where the big N happened. We have yet to recover. We've definitely recovered. People just need to fucking relax. They had a different idea for the game than the people who adopted it. They wanted a more hardcore, like, you know, just harder experience in general, right? People need to move on. They've changed their philosophy. Take a deep breath. Is the eruptor broken? Yeah. Should it probably not be that powerful? Yeah. Are they gonna nerf it? I've urged them not to, and I doubt they will. It's okay to balance things in video games, chat. You want things to feel good against each other. Just having the eruptor be significantly better than other things is crazy. Or just having the siege ready armor be significantly better than other thing is, you know, not okay. But are they gonna nerf the siege ready armor? No, they said they are. That's why they never fixed it. Think about it. They literally made it a part of the game. So take a deep breath. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. Does the reload still work on everything? No, it only ever worked on primary weapons. If anyone told you otherwise, they were lying to you. The reload works on only primaries. The ammo works on everything but support weapons with backpacks. What's really broken is AT emplacement. That's another one. significantly better, like especially on bot missions. Holy shit. Does the 6 recoils levies from any angle? Yeah, you can shoot it anywhere. I'd recommend shooting a weak point so your teammates can help you if they have the same angle, but you know, if it's just you shooting at the levy, yeah, just 6 recoils anywhere. But like in this situation, like it's coming over top, like maybe going for the stunner, like will help out JS Nukem because then we can kill it faster, right? Or if I take out a wing, so then he can help shoot in that wing, right? Because he only has pen 5, so he'll be losing 35% damage, right? I got one. What up, Arch Wizard? How you doing? How you doing, dog? Welcome back. Any team killing? Nah, that was the interloper. I almost feel like just continuing to call it interloper. I don't know. I kind of like it more than Stingray. Any issues with missions, having to extract civilians and super being blocked? Sometimes it's like one civilian needs to be quote unquote taken care of, and then the rest will start moving again. Sometimes a melee can work and move them in the direction you need them to go. But yeah, the pathing is a bit wonk, especially when the ground starts getting fucked up by explosions and stuff. Let's get out of you. What gun? Liberator penetrating.
Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
What it changes this game and played in 3 months? More war bonds, they're attacking Super Earth, more illuminated enemies, gun customization. Dun, dun, dun. What up, Zez? As me, Ultimatum doesn't one-shot warp ships. Because they changed the warp ships to have HP bars. I believe if the Ultimatum lands on a ship that has a shield, it won't one-shot it anymore. But if it has no shield, I believe it can one-shot it still. I can't remember. Or at least they'll be severely weakened. I'd probably just use thermites though. What guns are worth upgrading first if I don't have loads of time to play? Honestly, I would just pick a weapon that you really enjoy that has a bunch of attachments that you find interesting. I know that might be an unsatisfying answer, but there's so much personal preference that goes into what weapons to upgrade, right? If you're using a weapon that you already like and you just want to make it better, go for that weapon. Later on, I'll be doing a tier list and try to break it down, what are the best weapons, what are not the best weapons. But for the most part, at least at this stage, I just have fun, play with the weapon you like the most. Do thermites one-shot the shield too? Yes. I find throwing the thermites on top of the ships, though, is very iffy. A lot of times they were just, exploding and only doing some damage to the shield. If I threw it to, the outer rim or underneath, the bottom part, and it's stuck, I would get a one-shot very consistently. It was kind of weird. Strange that a normal mission ultimatum could one-shot ships, but on the new mission, it's not getting destroyed. Might be hitting a different spot. With the thermites being a little wonky and how they're working, it might be the same way with ultimatum. I haven't done a lot of testing on it, though. I haven't played properly in a while, so I don't know what's good. You can basically use everything. They've done, like, there's a few weapons that I probably wouldn't recommend, like Plasma Punisher, or like a weapon that doesn't have levels, or like a weapon that's the extent of the customization, right? But if you just like the Blitzer, just keep using the Blitzer, right? There's no like, you need to level up this weapon or you don't need to level up this weapon. It's more just like personal preference. If you enjoy a weapon, use the weapon, right? Use the things that are enjoyable to you, not the things that are like the most powerful, is usually the way I try to go for. But if you're really gonna press me, like Eruptor is brokenly overpowered if you have an angle grip and iron sights, just for like the sheer amount of like ergonomics on it. It's stupendously good with the buffs recently. All of the machine gun, or all the ARs, especially the Liberators, have gotten drum mags. The ones that haven't are the Tenderizer and the Adjudicator. But being able to put a drum mag on ARs makes them feel a lot better. DMR wise, like if you didn't like that the counter sniper felt so sluggish, you can improve that. Both Defender and Pummeler got like much bigger magazines, so if you like those weapons, you can now spray 75 bullets without reloading. Reprimand got a lot more accurate, and you can reduce the recoil a lot, which is cool. The Knight, if you have Super Citizen Edition, got a bigger magazine, and you can reduce the recoil a lot. The shotguns got chokes for the most part, which is pretty cool. And these chokes really do offer some like really cool adjustments to like the weapons and how they fire and how they work. So you can kind of fine tune them to your liking. You can also put drum mags on something like a breaker. You know, if you ever wanted to like kind of turn it into like some kind of like spray and pray meets breaker. As far as like the Scythe got some interesting magazines for the heat sinks. Yeah. Dominator got a bunch of like recoil reduction. The weapons that I didn't mention are either not that interesting because all they got were scopes, or in general, they are performing largely the same. So like a fairly boring one would be like Slugger, right? All you got was scopes, right? But if you like the Slugger, go level it up, you know? Don't worry about it. It's a good ergonomic stat to aim for. I would say at least mid-30s. I personally, when I use a weapon that is lower than 30, I feel like I need peak physique. 30 is like a really nice breakpoint for me, where it seems like after that, I don't really need more. Like for the ergonomics on the Eruptor, for instance, is 35, right? And if it was more, sure, that'd be nice. But I don't need it, right? I don't need peak physique anymore. So I personally think like mid-30s is like a really good ergonomic value. But remember, there's like diminishing returns as far as ergonomics, right? You will notice the most change in ergonomics from like 1 to like 30 or so. After 30, each point of ergonomics means a lot less, right? Like I can get my Slugger from 65 to 70, but are you going to notice that? Probably not. Like placebo kind of levels of ergonomics are happening, right? You're probably not going to notice it at all, right? But also input method matters more. I find people that are on mouse and keyboard tend to be more sensitive to ergonomics than people that are on controller, because controller has its own built-in ergonomic system because you have a joystick, right? And that joystick has inherent flaws in it, right? As far as like turn speed and accuracy and stuff like that. So you might be more than willing to use a weapon that is like 20 ergonomics, whereas I prefer like a more responsive weapon, because with mouse and keyboard, you typically want a more responsive weapon. But personal preference applies, right? Maybe you just can't use a weapon that has like less than 50 ergonomics, you know? Purifier has been useful in the city streets. Yeah, it's great. Problem is that for this discussion, it got some pretty it got some pretty improvements. You don't really give a shit about these barrels, or sorry, these underbarrels, And then scope wise, it's like you didn't really use a scope anyways on Purifier, so it's like whatever. The Siege Ready perk affect the speed of the bolt cycling on the Eruptor? No, just the reload and how much ammo it has. Hopefully this doesn't lag my stream, but I do want to upload this YouTube video. Hopefully this doesn't lag my stream, we'll see though. Yeah, hopefully they do cross progression at some point. That would be really nice. We'll see. How's test going? Good. You got bad news. I think you're lagging. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What's the best way to stop an upload on YouTube? I found it. Oh, unfortunate. We won't do it. We won't upload. Unfortunate. Cancel it? Well, I didn't know it was in the content section. I was on the upload section. There's no button when you're like doing it there. Do you still have 2 lines? Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. I'll do it after this mission. I'll plug in the other one, the slower line. And I'll just upload it off that. Be better than nothing. Well, line defense mission is easy as fuck. It is, as long as you don't get a Leviathan. Leviathan enemies really throw a interesting wrench into this mission type. If you get like a bunch of Leviathans, you honestly can fail pretty easily. Our first time doing this, like 3 Leviathans pushed us and messed us up because we weren't prepared. So that's why you see me taking the anti-tank emplacement, even though you're like, probably like, why the hell is he taking an anti-tank placement? Right. So it's actually kind of interesting in that regard. So just be careful, right? You can have defense mission go sideways real fast because Leviathan decides to show up. I would love a healing grenade. Absolutely. Some kind of like healing mist you can walk into, generates your health.
Calling down fortification.
Leviathans are so annoying. Exclamation mark Levy.
Calling down fortification.
I go into a good amount of depth explaining how to kill him. It's the most satisfying flak weapon.
Requesting sentry.
You want to pull? I'm not going to do that. Maybe one of my mods can. Why HMG emplacement? HMG emplacement is probably the best overall like defense weapon in this game. It's like just extremely good versus like overseers, extremely good versus harvesters. Very accurate. The fuck is this guy doing? Flying away. Just very good. Just a very good option. Probably put it back there. Hey, Vol, you need to bully the devs into adding freedom gritty. Trust me, it's vital to the experience. I'll let you do that. No turrets? I'm on one right now. Some turrets you just have to aim yourself.
Can you
Auto
bully the devs
shooting.
into showing both crosshair circles on the exosuits? One for each arm.
I wonder if they'll do that. Saw 5 Leviathan at once. Nearly had a heart attack. That's spooky.
Requesting sentry.
Classic flamethrower turret moment. Look at Annie with their homies. Adorable.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
How fast does the harvester beam take out the gen? Can it like one-shot them? Essentially, it's like basically a one-shot. Oh! Unfortunate. Well, I'm probably locked out. Maybe we might be able to sneak in. Please don't sock me! No. I had a Leviathan one-shot the gen. Yeah, Leviathans can one-shot easily. You're just hoping that they miss. And that's why I say bring anti-tank weapons. It's very useful. Very useful.
Calling in reinforced marking location northwest. Requesting sentry.
Don't bring mortars, by the way, that are like aggressive mortars. EMS mortar can work, but a lot of enemies are getting stuck underneath the ground, and your mortars will just start shooting or trying to shoot at them. And these enemies can like walk up to your generators, and then your mortars can potentially kill them. So just be careful. Were the soldiers there before, or did you summon them? They randomly spawn on these maps, and you can get them to follow you by doing the follow me command. If you hold the Q button, like your ping button. So there's some right there. And he's gonna go pick him up, but unfortunately that Tesla tower is gonna kill her if she wants to get back in. And that is not my Tesla tower.
Super?
Can't remember how many autocannon shots it takes down a Leviathan. I swear it's about 50. You can't kill a Leviathan unless someone breaks open armor for you. But if someone breaks open armor, it's not 50. It's less than that. Should be somewhere in like the 30 range. 30, 40. But they have to break open armor in order for you to do that. So either the wing or the underbelly. If shield relays weren't on a timer, they'd be so good. They would be, but unfortunately they don't last very long. So I was trying to explain, like yesterday, we failed our first time doing this mission because a bunch of Leviathans showed up. And chat was like, streamer, just bring the shield relay. But it's like, chat. It's not as good as you think it is. It really isn't. Shield relays have huge problems. Like actually protecting something. This is quite hard solo. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet it was. But I think my current loadout would be quite good solo. Gas mines just keep the enemies back. HMG emplacement is a very efficient way to kill harvesters. I'd probably bring like a machine gun of some kind, probably. Streamer, bring shield. Streamer, I know better than you. Bring shield. I was having sound problems when facing hordes of enemies. What kind of sound problems? HG emplacement feels so good. Yeah, it's nuts. I think Annie wants another turret. Okay, honey. There you go. Thumbs up. Yes. Crazy stuttering when it becomes chaotic. Like the audio becomes... Oh, not paying attention. The audio becomes crazy stuttering. It can happen if there's too many things happening at the same time. It's definitely a thing in this game. Like the sound engine just can't handle like 13 machine guns, fuckload of enemies. Like, dude, are you... Are you serious? I'm getting trolled. So rude, dude. They didn't kill the enemy that killed me, and they just revived me in his path. I'm being farmed. Also,
I killed it after it killed you the second time.
Also, another thing with the interlopers can be kind of unlucky on this map. If you get interlopers and like you get a bad angle, you can lose your generators to them very easily. Or like you shoot them down and then the carcass slides into the generator and kills it. So yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Hey, crashed my generator once. Yep. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. They're all stuck right there. This is perfect for us. Yet to have that happen to me, but it seems inevitable. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen at some point. It's pretty rough. Wonder if Leviathans would be a mainstay for the Lumen outside of Super Earth. I hope so. I hope so. But I also hope that we get missions that like we actually have to go kill them, like we have to hunt them. my biggest critique on the Leviathans right now is just like you know, they're mostly there as like a planetary modifier to fuck with you, but you don't actually have to do anything to them. You know what I mean? You could largely just ignore them, and that's honestly the kind of the strategy that you're supposed to employ to some extent. Can I join you? I'm looking to play. Friends are offline. I use quick play when I don't have my friends online, but Sundays is when I play with viewers. If you're my tier 3 subscribers on YouTube or Twitch, they can ask me and they can join. That's my way of giving back to those that are extremely generous. But quick play, Doug. Quick play works really well. 90% of the time I'm playing this game, I'm playing it quick play with randoms.
Maple! What are you doing?
What?
Don't kill my citizens.
I'm not? Why would I kill your citizens? What? What? I was throwing stratagems into the middle. What's wrong? Wait, why is she mad at me? Chat? What?
Oh, I thought you were throwing it at him.
No, I'm not like you and murdering your Thief with stratagems. I don't know what happened, but I know it's your fault. Yep, and it typically is. Thought you threw a Tesla tower at him. No, why would I do that? I love my little Thiefs. Damn, that's a crazy interloper spot. I thought he was gonna take out both of my Tesla towers. No Leviathan so far. Fairly lucky in that regard. Where's that interloper coming down? Where'd that interloper go? Did he die? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna land on Jay's Nukem. Oh, I did. That's funny.
He's took out 3 anti-tank emplacements back here.
What a god.
With its debris, not from shooting it.
What a
Crashed
god.
into it.
Yeah, I shot him immediately, hopefully. Like, wasn't gonna, like, kill your stuff, but... Oof. Oh, you see that guy?
I'm so disappointed that the ship chunks don't have physics. I wanted to fall and crush stuff.
Talking about for, like, the UFOs?
Yeah, when you blow up the warp ship, it falls into, like, quarters.
Yeah.
And they don't even, they just, like, explode and disappear.
I think that was probably performance reasons, or to stop the Jenga tower even more from happening, but... Yeah,
I love the Jenga tower.
I also did. I feel like they went a little too far with fixing that problem. Like, I get it, but yeah, I think they went too far. The quarters should be able to like stack up a little bit.
They should have physics so they crush.
Like we know, so how much damage it does in its spiral? Yeah, it's 20 damage per tick, but I think it ticks multiple times per second. But it's also lighting things on fire, essentially, MST. I don't know the total damage off the top of my head, but it's fairly high. And it's Pen 5, so it's quite good.
Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon.
They won't come on the ship. And he wants to bring her Seath with her. Where do I find the purple samples? They're kind of hard to find on the city maps just because you don't have really high like line of sight on them. But essentially it's a super soldier or a Helldiver soldier saluting, 4 braziers around him, and then the super samples will be like right there. I uploaded the video for you. Oh, did you? I don't see it. Let's refresh. I don't see it any. It's not there for me. Oh, I said I will. Okay, okay, Annie, I'll let you do it then. Thank you. Hope we get a stratagem that's called Steve Sport. It sounds like Pilstad is talking about wanting to add it, so we'll see. You're having internet issues? It's not internet issues. I just can't stream and upload it at the same time. I have a second internet line, so if you guys give me 30 seconds, I could go upload it. But, yeah. The Seath are the true grunts. They are absolutely the true grunts. Maybe I'd actually just do vertical. And then put on that. We'll keep the muzzle brake for horizontal reduction. I need to finish my fucking scythe though. I don't know why I haven't like put a pattern on it. Oof, clean. Thrag, we're not gonna let it happen, so I don't know. Lip pen with vertical is crazy. It already has no recoil for me. As an FPS gamer, like pulling down slightly on the mouse is not a big deal, so vertical recoil on the gun is already like non-existent. Especially since 90% of the time in this game I crouch when I shoot, just because of other weapons, so it has no recoil. Horizontal recoil, more annoying, so I'll deal with that. What's the description? I'll do the upload of like the title and stuff, Fanny. Unless you really want to do it. But it's essentially like it's like a almost like a how to protect Super Earth, how to kill Leviathans video. So you don't want me to upload it? I thought you were just uploading it. There's a difference between uploading it and then like posting it. If you want to upload it, I can then post it, like do the title and stuff. I just can't upload it because I'm streaming currently on this internet line, but I could swap internet lines on my gaming PC and then upload it and then post it. Can't wait to have a drum mag for Lip Pen. Nice. I thought it's all in one. No? I mean, you could just upload it and then I could post it. How's it going, Carl? How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Kind of curious how this will feel.
Maple, you said thermites can kill the ships if you stick them on the side?
If you... Yeah, like the normal
You
ships.
stick them anywhere.
If they're on the top, they... I don't know, I get like a 50% of the time they don't do shit. They just like blow up on the shield and don't do anything. So I recommend like the side or the bottom.
Side of the ship, yes sir.
Weird results throwing it on the roof. Damn, that overheats fast. How fast does it cool down? Damn, that's actually really fast. That's surprising. But I feel like most people would probably just go heavy or like the high capacity. I only just realized now there's no siren quest. Yeah, I never turned it back on. Should I? Or are we just chilling to game music? It's processing. Thanks, Annie. And he's got that fast internet. Dun, dun.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Objective.
City's looking different. We're on Super Earth, brother. I would hope so. Like YouTube have a taste of music. True.
Calling down a sentry.
I found the super samples, but they're literally in trader zone.
Yeah, I find they tend to be too far outside here. I'll go show them. If they're by you, I assume.
Yes, they are by me.
Yo, chat.
On ping ping. On the map.
For those wondering where the super samples are on
That's just
city
extra
maps.
challenge.
Weirdly, I find they spawn on like the outside of the map.
Hard to get to here, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's kind of a bug. But that's what it looks like right there. So you have the You have the Helldiver, and then you have the Braziers, and then the super samples will be like around it, essentially. Unfortunately, they tend to be on the outskirts of the map, like this. And you see how they're like floating, like this. And I think, there's probably more than one of these to give you all 7. Or if the damaged cities taking all like the missions being tracked for the start. I don't know. Maybe. Possible. Anyways. Yeah, we found quite a few that are like on the edge. That one in particular was very far on the outside. I want in-game music a bit louder. If it's any louder, if you're talking, I probably wouldn't be able to hear you. Even with a little pause, you can kind of keep it firing for a while. Because you actually cool down so much. It's kind of cool. What the f... My stupid turret just shoot at me from across the map? What's that? Cool if super credits appeared in banks at the ATMs on Super Earth. Be kind of interesting. Imagine.
Oh god, they're killing all the sea.
It's pissed. Sounds angry. Yeah, it is 2 ATs. As I predicted. Keep on using for stratagems, my arrow keys. So if you have your heavy pen weapon, kind of shoot in there. I get my heavy machine gun because that's what I wanted to test. How viable of a strategy it was. EATs plus this. Oh, now I'm gonna get bullied. That sucks.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
What the hell are you doing over here? Oh my god, this guy's insane. What the? This guy's fucking twisting. What are you doing? Oh. I don't know where the hell these guys came from. I have it uploaded. How do I save it for you? You don't have to do anything. No, Annie, do not press publish. Do not press publish. Just, you're done. Unless you want to do title and stuff, you're done. You could just like close the browser now if you want. Or you can start doing the title and stuff. It's up to you. Ooh.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It might disappear. No, it doesn't. It's uploaded.
Did I get it?
Ugh. Outside does feel good, yeah. Not surprising. Haven't been playing this game the past year. Needed space filling games. Super Earth was under attack. Here to defend. Hell yeah, Omega. Welcome back. I did it twice. What?
Oh.
Processing abandoned. The video is not processed. Okay. Well, it sounds like you canceled it too early. Once you upload it, you need to like process it. All right, I got it, Annie. We're good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon you.
I will do the timestamps later. Good after the stream.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
All right. Annie already put the thumbnail. I think we're good to go. I'm basically at the last with publish. Yeah, I just changed the description. I did the title. Best way to kill Leviathans. Tips and tricks to defend Super Earth. Maybe I should add something to the title about the special missions. The fuck are they called again? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I really dislike that these are so close to these. Like the friendly, like, bonus missions. The amount of times I've accidentally, the repel missions. Public, publish, chat. YouTube video is out. Go give it a like, check it out. It's basically an overview of the patch so far. Thank you, Accurate. Thank you, Annie. I've changed all the commands. We're good. No self promo. Do you have a way to measure the Great Host fleet strength? It's above when you're outside the map. It's supposed to be at the top of the screen. It's like a purple bar. I think it's kind of disappeared now that we're on Super Earth, but I'm not sure. Okay. I don't believe the fleet strength is really something that matters now, but I'm not 100%. Because we managed to weaken it by 22.5%, I believe, before I got to Super Earth. So I'm not sure if it actually matters anymore.
Actually, it was 21.5.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I could feel his glasses like rubbing against his nose, dude. My God. Grim, what up? Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Playing all night, repel invasion, go to mission. I love it. I love the mission so much. I absolutely adore it. I think it's great. I think the Great Host health is like not being impacted by the MOs. Also, the Helldiver. Is it actually updating the Great Host?
It was great.
Hell yeah. Clearly, the Illuminate have understood how much ordnance we're willing to levy against the Legion first. Let them show them. True. Big explosion's better. Evil. Been a long time. Yo, what up, CV? Welcome back. Are you signed up for Battlefield Labs? Yes. But I never got invited, so I don't know. And I am mostly living through the leaks, and I don't mind that. It's in such a heavy testing phase that I'd rather wait for it to be like more complete before I get in anyways, so it's not a big deal. Kind of hoping they break a couple new stratagems for the SE defense. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Oh my God, that strafing run. Are finally challenging. Feels, yeah, it feels way better, for sure. Morning, Ains, welcome back. I really just got on that unlucky. Wow. Shrapnel just double hit me, I think. Fuck. Or it headshot me, I don't know. Which one? Unluck. I may or may not be in Battlefield Labs. Yo, what's your Twitter handle? Obsessed with the violence, very cool. A feeling we may be getting a new war bond a little sooner than usual. Like how the Illuminate first showed up. That wasn't sooner than usual. That was actually right on time. That was actually like at the 6-week mark. It's a Twitter handle.
Let's get it.
No, I'm terrified, dude. Don't kill me.
Don't worry, Maple's got this.
Remember it? Nah, you're fine. I just pay too much attention to this kind of shit. Because it's my job. Oh my God.
There's like 2 POIs right here.
you had to choose for the first invasion of Super Earth in issue 2, would you prefer a perfect defense of Super Earth with the Illuminate never hitting the capital city, or a no holds last resort? I mean, I want it to be cinematic, you know? So, can I just say cinematic? I'll take cinematic.
Holy fuck.
I'll take cinematic for 100. Guess you knew Warbomb would be at the end of the next month. It'll be 6 weeks, most likely. Maybe they might take longer. Who knows? But, you know. The vast majority of Warbombs are 6 weeks. So, we're only 1 week in.
Tactical asset near your location.
For Arrowhead drops new Warbomb tomorrow, that'd be wild. But insanely unlikely. That Leviathan? Who do that? Who did that? I can hear him, but I can't see him. I feel like I'm in a Godzilla movie. He's right there. What do we get for killing Leviathans? The pride and accomplishment? God damn it, he sniped me. Fuck! This thing in Warbomb is the emote? Nah, it's the grenade, dude. I love that grenade. But also, Amendment's great. So. It's okay. Oh, we're up in mainframe right now. Do you guys reheat pizza? I do. I love to put it in the toaster oven. The cheese is just great when you reheat it. I don't know. Some people eat it cold. I'm not a fan of cold pizza. Nah. Like, there's some food that I actually don't mind eating cold. Like, when I go to a shawarma joint, when I get a shawarma, I usually eat half, and I leave the second half for later. I don't reheat the shawarma. I used to, but then I, like, one day, like, didn't reheat it, and I just had to, like, you know, get out of the house fast. For some reason, I enjoyed eating the shawarma cold. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't explain it. And I'm assuming it's somewhat similar to like why some people like eating pizza cold, right? It's just... Yeah. So. I'll leave my pizza in the room temp until next morning day and then eat it leftovers. It's unsafe. Food poisoning. Bacteria. And he's got a very sensitive tummy. I wonder if that'll actually, like, where's the eagle going to come in from? Oh, interesting. So I still tried to do that angle. Tomato sauce tastes better on cold pizza.
I got you, buddy.
Hotter. Does it get drains out? But the other ingredients? Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Air fryer pizza? That's what I use, Danny, in the toaster oven. The toaster oven just has an air fryer hood. It's like an air fryer toaster oven. I don't know how to describe it. It's great. It's an all-in-one kind of thing. That's a lot of fucking assholes. I might die. We're good. I thought I was just gonna get stun locked. What? Shrapnel? He like fell over. He like fainted. Hello, Super Citizen. Jesus.
Oh, get us out of here. There's a fucking Leviathan. Ah!
Damn it.
FRV versus Leviathan, I'm guessing.
I threw it in reverse. And it was
Yeah.
a little too slow.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortification.
Yeah, it's a lot of Olus. God damn it, that turret got me. I thought it was more to my right
My bad. I'm
or
so
left.
sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I thought the turret was like more to my left side, like if I hugged the building. Complete opposite. If I went left, I would have been fine.
Nice one.
Goodbye, Leviathan. Destroy, reposition for stratagems, but Eagle. No, Eagle's reposition too. If there's like a if there's a building straight up in the way, it'll often try to renegotiate that angle. So like right there, it came from that angle, right? Instead of just shooting the building. So Eagles do it automatically, but faster. Orbitals take longer.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Oh shit. Just get out of there.
What the? Dude, this spot sucks. There's so many enemies guarding it.
Calling in reinforcements.
And it's like slightly outside the map, so it's like really annoying to fight.
Yo, I'm on top of one of the buildings.
Nice. Take some screenshots and shit.
Oh shit. It's real sick, actually. I don't know what everyone must be for lunch.
Are you on PS5 or PC? 'Cause it's
Controller. Sorry, no. Steam.
Is the community still
F12.
active? Nah, dead game. Only 200k people playing last night. Nah, dead game.
I fell.
What's that gun? Which gun? Dead game. The big gun, that's autocannon. Go, go, go!
we call you in when we stop or get safe.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Fly them. Hurry up, hurry up! Breaking the center part, if you want to shoot him. Never mind, can't aim high enough. He's so above.
This is very daring.
Now the center's... Oh, too bad, dead anyways.
I was gonna strafing run him.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Not gonna lie, I've just been dying this match. Not gonna lie.
Those big blob things are kind of wild. The flesh mobs? Yeah, they're pretty crazy. And played with the new units in HELLDIVERS yet, but holy shit, it's crazy, huh? It's nuts. Interloper. Sorry, I mean Stingray. Where'd that Stingray go? Is he coming down? What's he doing? He's just flying around, dude. He's trolling. Put at that. I'm 380ing the ship.
Go for it.
Do the ships reposition on other planets? I haven't tried. Dude, I've been doing nothing but Illuminate. Can you tell how that year you got appendicitis from having too much spicy food? I didn't get appendicitis from too much spicy food. I just got appendicitis. Anyway, we've talked about this. Correlation does not equal causation. Just because I like eating spicy food doesn't mean I got appendicitis because of it. People just get appendicitis. It's already done. Maple definitely lying. Okay. All right. That's probably not far enough, but maybe I'll do some chip damage. Nah, he's flying too fast. Oh, a little bit. Damn. He actually outpositioned me. He's flying outside the map anyways. It's fun. Did Lumen invade because we had spicy food? I think so. They wanted to help us with our appendicitis. People like to taste fire. I love hot sauce.
They invaded because we eat calamari.
True. What spot is Sickle in now that their weapons are like much better in customization? Rough. It's in a bit of a rough spot. It took over a year, but the Sickle has finally been power crept. Like it took forever, but it's now the case. The Sickle for the longest time was just the best AR. It's still a very good AR. I would not like conflate what I'm saying to like it's ass, it sucks. No. Relax, take a deep breath. More so, just keep in mind that like the Sickle just didn't get much customization, so its power level stayed relatively the same, right? Whereas a lot of other stuff got better, right? That's a pretty good angle. Oh, the double!
Watch out, Levi. Levi.
Aw, I came in at a weird angle, man. Come on, dude. I went in a weird angle because I bet that building maybe got in the way. I wonder. Unfortunate. Is there 3? There is 3.
There's 3 of them right now.
Hopefully it doesn't have to reposition. Does it need to reposition? No. It's slight. Small reposition. There's so many! Get them 380! Like I've been telling people, MSD, I believe that the other weapons will probably get the heatsink and such. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I just got bullied. I believe that the other weapons will probably get the heat sinks. It's just they wanted Scythe to have some time, you know, being the best or like the most interesting, so people would try it out. Because the Scythe for the longest time has been like the most unpopular weapon in the game, right? So. So I think they're mostly just, you know, allowing the Scythe to have its moment.
My brain doesn't get blown off right here.
Calling in extraction.
But they said they will be like looking to expand the attachment system, so, you know. Give us some time. Is Scythe only particularly good now because of new attachments? No, they added the burn damage. And the Scythe, out of the 3 that we're talking about, is the only one that can apply burn damage.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So that tastes pretty cool. Lots of fun. Yeah, it's great.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
No, I got one shot. By the button.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
They need to add silencers? Maybe they will. Who knows?
Requesting fortification.
I don't know how useful silencers would really be in these kind of missions, but maybe on the lower difficulties I could see people doing like full stealth playthroughs or solo players, but I'm sure there's a decent amount of people that want them. Personally, I don't really care for them, but
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
do you like Scythe or double-edged sickle better? They're very different. I don't know. They're both great, but at different things.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Double-edged sickle, you really have to like build around, but if you do, it's like very powerful, like support weapon powerful if you build around it properly. Whereas Scythe is, you know, just a good AR, good laser weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That's totally fair. Rise pops. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a stealth person, so it is what it is.
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
People likes his enemy to scream. Dude, just evac. It's all good. Just leave back.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dun, 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 dun.
07.
Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
I'm not much of a stealth player either, but variety's always nice. It's true. Yeah. Probably gonna get different ammo types. I doubt that. I very much do for like the vast majority weapons. I think maybe one-off weapons, I could see that maybe happening, like for the crossbow or something like that. But you know, for like ARs and stuff like that, we already have those variants. I know there's a bunch of people that are disappointed that they can't turn their normal Liberator into Liberator Penetrator, but it's kind of why we have the two. Different weapon system, different barreling, rifling. Am I done yet? Nope. We're not even 50%. So. But like crossbow getting like unique ammo or something like that, or dart Dominator getting some ballistics changes, if you would like. That sounds cool. But I think largely they'll probably keep it to more like the Battlefield COD system, where you're more or less just making minor changes to a weapon rather than replatforming the entire game Tarkov style, chambering it differently. But who knows? Maybe in 2 years or something it'll look completely different. Imagine making a Raptor a more powerful version of a Dominator, so like no shrapnel but like heavy pen. Maybe. That'd be cool. Alright, what do I want to bring? I love the Tesla Tower for this mission. It's just so good. I can do my part tonight? Hell yeah. Game shuts down and devs lose job if we lose Super Earth. Damn. Not bringing shield generator on this mission is insane to me. Having more offensive capabilities is way safer. Babysitting the shield generator and standing next to it is actually more dangerous because an interloper or a stingray can show up and then just be more dangerous to the shield generator. I get that, live to snipe, but you just stay away from the generators and then shoot them with anti-tank emplacements. So basically, I have anti-tank emplacements here for when they show up, and then you just kill them before they get anywhere near it.
Calling down a sentry.
I think largely it's a false sense of security when you bring the shield generator, because you lose a lot of offensive capabilities.
He's telling all these guys to hold position here.
Tagging location. Calling down fortification.
Leviathan spawns,
Okay.
you just like spam it with this.
Calling down a sentry.
But like you need to be close enough to it to potentially like throw it at it. But then that also opens you up to being strafed by a stingray. And if a stingray comes in, the stingray's shots easily break the bubble and can destroy the shield generator regardless. So you don't want to stand anywhere near the generators if possible. It's like really scary to stand too close to them. Always take orbital gas. Nice. My teammate has gas mines, so letting them do it. Levy spawned way behind us and killed the gem before we could even see it. Just gotta keep your eyes on a swivel. Sometimes you'll just get unlucky and a Leviathan will spawn at a bad angle. It's just kind of the nature of Leviathan spawns. The vast majority of missions don't even have Leviathan spawns, so... Like, I've done this mission like 10 times now, and they've only spawned twice, and they've only actually shot at us once. One of the missions, they were just like on the outskirts of the map, not even dealing with us. We were shooting at them, but they were like so far away that we were like, oh, whatever.
Calling down fortifications.
What's the point of killing Leviathans? Well, if they're immediately putting pressure on you, you can shoot at them. Right? It's kind of like a roaming enemy. If they roam close to you and they're shooting at you and they're dealing with you, you should probably deal with them. But you could just avoid them if it's not like affecting you or the mission. Essentially, it's kind of like in war movies where you have like a team going through like a city or something like that, and a tank shows up, and instead of engaging the tank, you like try to avoid it because maybe you're not outfitted with that stuff. So if you didn't bring an anti-tank weapon,
Did you see that?
you could avoid it.
See what?
They spawn directly in front of us.
The harvester spawned right
About
next
2
to me.
per
Right in my
missile.
face.
It's random, right? It's a constellation. You might see a bunch of harvesters, you might not see any.
Sending down sentry.
Just keep looking around. It's very stressful. Sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I think largely the shield generator is like a false sense of security and actually makes you weaker rather than stronger.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Because if a Leviathan wants to kill that shield generator, it's going to kill it. Because the shield generator will go down in like only a couple hits of the Leviathan. Leviathan on the other side of that building, by the way. You gotta deal with it.
I'm on an AT.
I see it.
Nice.
He's gone.
And that's all you have to do. There's a stingray, careful. Where's he at? Pinged him. 2 of them.
Marking location. Now.
I don't know where that guy's going. Stingrays are trolling currently?
They're just going AFK.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Hello, Thick. How's it going, dude? Ooh, don't let it our thing.
No!
Did it? Did it? Did it kill it? Did it kill it? Is it still there?
Still there.
Alright, sick. Oh my god. Fucking interloper. I'm calling an interloper. Same position.
Going for round 2!
Oh no! Okay.
Fucking stingray, dude. How's it going, Thick? How you enjoying the update, man? How you liking it? Another.
Leviathan.
Yep. I don't have an angle yet.
I see it.
Nice.
Gone.
I did see timestamps for you. Don't complain. You did the timestamps? Thanks, Annie. I was gonna do it after stream. You have to check. I'll go over it and check it. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate that. It's peak. Yeah, it's super cinematic. I don't know if you feel the same, Thick, but I was just... I've been saying, like, I love the Leviathans. I just wish there was a reason to kill them. Like, I love the idea that, like, you're, like, you know, a team, like, Navy SEALs going through, and you're, like, they're not your objective. You don't have to kill it, right? But you can if you want to. But I want to see a mission where, like, you have to hunt a bunch, or, like they're a side objective to kill 3, or, like... Because I think, Leviathan is pinged. Like, I love the idea of hunting them and killing them.
Yeah, I can't see him.
And I think overall, I think they're, like, really well designed. Maybe a little too much ragdoll, but... And breaking the front part should be a little more reliable for heavy pen weapons to shoot in, but... You see my one-shot of it? I did. That was a funny-ass clip, bro. That was a very good clip. With that hull bomb, dude. That was hilarious. I feel like there will be, like, more of them. I'm hoping that they, like, change, or they give us some kind of, like, reason to hunt them. Because, like, I think they're super cool. The heavies never miss when they shoot at me. I get missions like that where I just get absolutely domed by them over and over again, and then I get missions where they literally can't hit me. I have noticed that they love to shoot at Siege troopers. So just like having Siege troopers follow you around and then hold position them. Like, they love to shoot at them. It's very funny.
Not on Leviathan. Behind this building right here.
Where? Same position, same angle?
Yeah, right there. Southeast.
I gotta do
these
it.
2 buildings.
I don't think I have an angle yet.
Same position as
I see him,
before.
Oh, same as before. Okay, same as before. I got an angle now. Cinema.
Egon.
Your YouTube thumbnail looks really beautiful. Thanks, man. My editor, Accurate, made it. He's nailing it. He's getting really good at Canva. It's trying to up the YouTube game. Thick is just being nice. And he doesn't like it. Accurate does deserve an Oscar.
Oh, I'm stuck on my face. Nobody shoot me up.
This map is so much better than the other one. It's funny, I've been getting this one consistently all of a sudden. I got the other one kind of over and over and over again, and it's definitely harder. I agree. Like, one choke point here, really good sight lines over like the like with the ramparts. Very useful. Update's so fun. Yeah, it's great, huh, Ken? Awesome. I can't wait to see what they do next.
The enemies didn't get stuck underneath the map.
Leviathan fairly far. I can't tell if he's coming towards us. Oh, he is. He's coming low. I'll just keep pinging him. I have an angle. I might be able to kill him before he gets to you guys. He's actually flying away right now. I don't know what he's doing. He did.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Nice.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker.
It's not gaslighting if it's true.
Thank you, General Lanny.
Sending down sentry.
Dude, I'm stuck again on my face.
Thank you,
I'm so
Anonymous.
sorry. Please shoot me.
Shawarma, I know it's
Oh,
you.
no, the zombies are hitting.
Shawarma.
Yeah, that's fine.
I ordered a whole ass breakfast with Mickey D's and still forgot to eat it after. Fuck. Well, at least it's Mickey D's, so you can, like, you know, heat it up later. Pretty easily. Interlopers, too. I'm not gonna. I can't stop calling them interlopers. I feel like that's the better name.
Calling
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
I can't. Is it just me? I love the name Interloper more than I do Stingray. Maybe it's just me. Are these Stingrays just fucking with me? I'm like waiting for them to like do a pass. They're fucking with me, dude.
Just rolling you, dude.
They are. Oh shit. That's gonna land on me. Ah, egoed it. Hit the statue. Oh! Oh! I've survived.
Cinema.
Cinema. You gotta ego it, chat. You gotta ego it. What are the odds Interloper is the name of the another unit we haven't seen yet? Okay, so something that I know a little bit about in game development is that there's like internally used names and then there's lore names that are given to the units later, right? While the unit is in development, they give it a name in the code usually, and then later there's going to be like the writing team will name it, right? And they'll give it like a lore name. So most likely Interloper is just like the development name and Stingray was the like the final when the art was done kind of thing given to it. Stingray sounds like the in development name. Well, it's the opposite. But yeah. Interloper, also some people theorize that it's like the pilot's name. I'm a huge fan of the repositioning system, man. I love it. I think it could be annoying at sometimes, but like I think overall, I think it's a great system. The eagle's being a bit weird though. Like I don't know if you guys have seen. So like if I throw in an eagle and this building's behind me, the eagle will come from that angle or that angle, typically. It'll automatically do it and not tell you it's doing it. So you can definitely get yourself killed with like strafing run by accident because of it. Because the eagle strafing run might come in at a different angle that you weren't expecting. But technically it makes your eagle strafing run more useful more often, so I don't know. Pros and cons. It's called a squeagle. Ow, you stepped on me. My leg. Whatever it's called, it dies real good. It does die real good. It's definitely a good dyer.
Extraction complete. Vulcan 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this city will
Dun, dun. Arrowhead too deep in Arrowhead. Maple too deep in the DMs. Wait, who's gaming Ramen? Who dis? Who dis?
Operation accomplished. Your valor.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
Oh,
Mission.
you had your match in public and you just surrounded him?
I don't know. Mr. Gaming Ramen, what up? Are you... Who are you? Hello. Are you one of my tier 3 subs?
Orbit synchronized.
Nope.
On weekdays, I only invite like tier 3 subs and stuff like that. Come play. If you want to play during the week, Sunday is when we grab everybody and we do a queue.
Okay. See you then.
Have a good one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bam, bam. Do we take it? Do we take the risk with the mech? I'm taking the risk.
Yeah, the last time I took the mech, it didn't last 10 seconds.
Ramen is my alter
I
ego.
called one mission.
Surely it works better this time. Surely. Actually, I gotta change my scythe. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we'll do that. Let me grab a grenade pistol.
Are we gonna do the FRV thing?
Hell no, the death trap. You could do it. Just swap seats. Hi, Benzie. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ramen is friend. He's friend. Hey, what up, Gaming Ramen? Yo. Yeah, we'll grab you on Sunday, brother. Drop by. We have a queue going on YouTube or on Twitch. And we get through everybody, or we try to. Are the Megas he's falling, or are they safe? I'm trying my best, Edric. I'm trying my best. I need your help, though. I'm back with a frontal shield generator. Would be very cool. I noticed that eagles generally follow the road direction. Well, that's because it's a clear path, Gara. Basically, what they do is, if the path is blocked, right? Let's say I try to do it like from this angle. They will either come from that way, doing that way, or that way. So, if you think about it, yeah, the road direction may be the best, but not always, right?
Surprise,
Like if I do it from this direction, it may do an eagle from like, you know, between these two buildings. I've seen that happen, right? Because it's like the closest angle. Right? That makes sense? I appreciate you, Ramen. That's very kind. You know you. No, you're beautiful. What's up, big mug? Thanks.
Man, why do you gotta be
I
on
got it
this
from my
one?
sister. I like a big mug. No, you're breathtaking. Alright, if we see a Leviathan, we gotta like team shoot it, alright? We gotta help each other out.
Yes, sir.
North, 100 meters.
What happens
The
if all the
mech just
cities
shooting
fall?
anywhere, or, like,
I don't want to
shooting
find
anywhere?
out. Wait, it didn't announce. Didn't announce what? What's wrong, Annie? What's going on? I don't know if Thick's still here, but Thick, I think this is my favorite addition to the update, is this goddamn mission. I love it. I need this mission now on every faction. Oh shit.
Leviathan.
Yeah, spamming. Try to take out a wing, by the way. The wing is like a faster TTK for us. Nice.
Ooh, red hit markers, holy.
Yeah. So if we take out a wing, we have enough pen to do red. So we get a 35% damage boost. I love this mission. It's so fucking fun. Just give me one for like bugs somehow and like bots, and I'm in love. Like imagine fabricators like dropping from the sky and you gotta go deal with them. Fuck. Cinema. The first time I did this mission, we failed. We were just like too slow. Emerging bug holes? Yes. Yeah. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. That's so cool. It would be awesome. Great mission type. XP's all whack, but I mean, I've already pinged Mitchimus and them about it, so hopefully they can get some kind of like XP booster or something. XP is just all weird on unlimited missions in general. It would work with the spore modifier. Oh my god. I mean, they could do it, but that would be like a really hard modifier. Oh my god. Well, if they give it enough like orange smoke, maybe like you could just have like, you know what I mean? Like you just have to look for the orange smoke to find the bug nests that have opened up, or bug holes, you know? They could do something like visual like that, I think. I think it would work pretty well. Spore modifier plus 1 mountain. Yeah, that mountain would fuck us up. That's true. Can I sneak in that shot? I can. Almost out of ammo. Stingrays. Yeah. I'm almost out of ammo. So if it strays me, I'm kind of scared. Mech is a really good option for this mission, but at the same time, huge. Yo, hey, he's thinking of tier 1 13 months. Welcome back. Mech is good for this mission until it's not. High risk, high reward gameplay to the max. So you got to be very aware that if a Leviathan shows up, you can easily just get one tapped. You might get fucked. Yo, Shawarma gifting that sub to Gaming Ramen. Yo, thank you so much. I guess I didn't hear it. My bad. Thank you, Shawarma. Very kind, dog. Very kind, brother.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Everything's okay, Chad. I have everything under control. Ooh! My leg! Oh, no, that's not my leg. It's my arm. Do you, though? Yeah, everything's fine. You don't call that ammo. Annie giving that sub to Tyler. Thanks, Annie. Congratulations, Tyler.
Yo, who's the Durelli's guy? Who this?
I'm not sure. I got lots of people just joining me today. I think they're doing it by accident because they're like clicking on the mission. I think I have to put friends only on or like invite only. Just getting a lot of ghost joiners that are on my friends list from previous Sub Sundays. Oh my god, I hit that guy instead of getting inside. Get inside! There we go. Woo! My god, look at them all. There's Leviathan! What up, Midnight? Hi, Luna. Why are you crying? I love the Air 23 guard dog for this mission. Just so you can like keep moving from like dropship to dropship. And you don't have to stop. Because the Air 23 guard dog will deal with like a lot of the you know, overseers that will surely follow you. Hi, Luna. Can I get this off in time? Oh, that hurt. Finish it off. Hi, Luna. Why are you crying? God damn, bro. I only have one stim left. Not good, not good, not good. A little resupply. Nice. Yep, I have a couple enemies following me. Oh shit, I might die here. As I'm going for the trash when they shoot me in the head.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
Hi, Luna.
The vehicle's right here, run to it.
Ooh!
Come here, Maple.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Hi, Luna. Luna's hitting my mouse. Ugh.
Can you shoot the shields? I'll switch seats and blow it up.
Sounds good. They need to fix these, by the way. They're a little desynced.
Hey, it works, man.
Work the shield to that left. Oh! Fuck.
That hit.
It hit me, I think. I don't know. Maybe it hit the barrel of my gun? Hi, Luna. Good girl. I don't get hit. Ooh.
One right there. Oh, you got two on top of you.
Luna, don't touch monitor. Stop that. I don't think my mech's gonna last very long. There's so many overseers shooting at it. Look at the wall. It's already smoking, bro. Look at the wall.
One down.
Oh my god, dude. And it fell on top of me, so I died immediately. That sucks. Dude, there's so many overseers. There's so many overseers where I just died.
For me, it's the Leviathans just sniping and bombing me.
I'm getting pretty lucky they're not shooting at me, I guess.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a
Hi, Luna. Do you want to sit in my lap?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I need you to sit down so I can, How many thermites for the big Volus guys? 1. It's like, basically 1. You might get them to... They might survive sometimes, but for the most part, it's 1. This is where we're having, like, 1 dude with a wasp. Oh. One dude with a wasp was nuts!
Watch out, my own fire team.
Ooh. I'm spending too much time killing these guys.
There's just so many overseers.
Dude, there's so many. Oh, of course. There's one right there. This is what happens when you don't have your guard dog backpack on. I don't know why I threw that. Give me the backpack, bro. Get him, dude. Get him. Aim bottom.
reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Follow me. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Oh, did I just... I think I just died to a teammate. I don't actually know what happened there. Just kind of fell over. I mean, people in chat, I've not played in like a year. We'll join the fight today. What are the go-to weapons at the moment? Honestly, you can use whatever the hell you want. It's not like like it was a year ago where like, you know, certain weapons were just way better than other weapons. It kind of happens with like Eruptor is like way better than other weapons, but it's not to the same extent. You can be very successful using almost any weapon in the game. Later today, I should be posting a new stratagem tier list video for Illuminate. You can check out my older tier lists that are on YouTube. Have come out in the last couple months if you're like curious. They're not 100% up to date, but they should give you a pretty good approximation on where things stand in the last year. That's a little rough there at the end. Srogon is not nerfed through the floor still. No, it actually never has been. It's kind of a misconception about the railgun. When the railgun was overpowered, it was overpowered because of a PS5 host bug. It was causing all support weapons to do bonus damage to Bile Titans, and it specifically made the railgun look brokenly overpowered, right? This is something they later fixed. The railgun, when they nerfed it, didn't actually change its performance too much against a Bile Titan. It was never actually that good against a Bile Titan outside of the PS5 host bug. It's been good since, and it's gotten better also, so. I got a Crunchyroll thing. Yeah, if you give 2 subs, you get the Crunchyroll sub. Which is pretty cool.
Less than 800 XP for that is mind-blowing.
Yep. I've been trying to play the new patch, and audio issues keeps lagging out. It's getting very unstable. I'm not really seeing that. I wonder why you're seeing that problem. Maybe my nostalgia inflated my recall. No, it's not really nostalgia. It was everybody... Well, most people had this perception. I tried to tell as many people as possible, but the PS5 host bug was had a very large impact when the game first came out, and people didn't realize it. So when they did nerf the railgun versus chargers, because it was like overperforming versus chargers versus everything else, everybody had this like perception that like the railgun was like now shit, but it was in the first place it wasn't that good versus Bile Titans. It was still king on bots for months to come. And they've buffed it several times since. Along with most weapons in the game. The vast majority of weapons have seen... I don't even think it's the vast majority. Every weapon in the game has seen some change. Yeah, Murphy, yeah. And that was the PS5 host bug, right? If you didn't have a PS5 player, it would take significantly more shots to kill that same Bile Titan. Punch or Plasma have new attachments? Just scopes, I believe, unfortunately. It's one of the weapons that is kind of feeling like it's lagging behind. Okay, Soul. That explains the inconsistency I used to see with on release. Yeah, and it affected all support weapons, but railgun was just a particular weapon that benefited the most from that PS5 host bug. So when they originally changed it, this is what happened on the day of. When they originally changed the railgun to not be as good against chargers, people tested it against Bile Titans and freaked out because they were watching PC players, right, that were playing with only PC players, test it, right? Because PS5 at that time was not getting patches as fast as PC players. So there were no PS5 players to do the testing with. So people freaked out when it took like 10 plus shots to kill a Bile Titan in the head. But the funny thing is that I had a lot of evidence to support that like it was always like 8 plus shots to kill a Bile Titan in the head. And that was on top of a point of Bile Titans' heads were inconsistent in general for a long time. Because of like weird hitboxes or lag. I'm still not even sure to this day what exactly was wrong. Yeah. Anyone, or is it just me? What's up? Do you guys get a glitch where your gun won't reload? Yeah, it has something to do with pulling out your stratagem window, typing it, not finishing it, or finishing it, and then bringing out your weapon again. What was it? I'll read it out for you. A viewer of mine figured it out. It was Steve. After you type out a stratagem, but then you swap to your weapon rather than throwing it, hitting the stratagem wheel to put it away does not trigger the glitch. Works with all types of stratagems. If you have a strategy ball in your hand, then stim. You can no longer pull out your strategy window until you like swap weapons. Also, if the bug is active, you can't shoot or aim down sight because it'll appear like you have nothing in your hands. So basically, if you're trying to do stratagem and then do something else other than the stratagem, it gets a little glitchy. But the devs are now aware of it. What's strange to me is how you could experience that and not Google why. Experience what and Google what? Sorry, I went to go on my mission. Oh, you're fine, dude. It's all good. It happens. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, the megalopolis, megacity, like, icon is right next to, like, a person on your friends lists thing. So it happens a lot. I get it, dude. Don't fret. You're all good. I keep forgetting that I want to swap out my Scythe's battery because I'm done testing the low capacity. What do you use for armor on these missions? Siege ready, medic armor, work very well. Light armor tends to be great versus Illumina just because you can outrun a lot of the enemies with it. TY noise. If you're trying to avoid combat, you got the stealth armor. Yeah, like if you're ever like in doubt of like what armor you don't know what to run, medic armor. It's just, it works everywhere and it never doesn't perform extremely well, right? Like having those extra stims just keeps you alive. And they also give you a lot of mobility as well. People kind of forget that you can stim while at full health and get all your stamina back from that. So it's an extremely powerful tactic to just be like running around, and then like one of the highest mobility armors in the game actually just is light medic. Is the fire shotgun any good? Yeah. Doesn't look good? Yeah, the drip of it is pretty ass. No doubt. Stim effects last 2 seconds longer, and you get 2 additional ones. Yeah, so it sounds really weird, but the medic armor literally has the most mobility in the game. Oh my god, what the fuck is that code, man? What the fuck? How did my gun just start reloading? I didn't even hit the reload button. That's weird. Kind of makes sense though. Medics here to help other soldiers, so they kind of need mobile, I guess. It's fair enough. Yeah, scout armor is never a bad idea, especially if you're trying to be a little more stealthy with your playstyle. I didn't know those barrels were there. There's so many explosive barrels in this new version. Digs to the light siege? Yeah, light siege is always great if you're using your primary weapon a decent amount or have a support weapon that could benefit from it.
Multiple Leviathans, watch out.
Good luck.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
There's another eagle
What do you
spam
think
bug.
about
I had a
Helldiver's
dude in
2
my
being
game
number
do like
2
30
on the
eagle
Steam
crossers in a row.
charts for top sellers?
It could just be a cheater. I'm not sure. I believe it's fixed, but yeah, hard to say. Yeah, Denj. Yeah. Try to aim at the lower part. I find if I aim at the, like, throw my grenade at the top shield,
Just got sniped by a freaking harvester.
it often does not, like, kill the shield. It's kind of weird. HMG has been a pain. If you don't have the peak physique armor, it's kind of hard to use the HMG. I wish civilians or Steve were smarter because they always walk into my gas lines. So just like players, they're about as smart as players. Seems pretty lore accurate to me. What up, Headache? Good morning.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Summers boy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Over on Twitch. Using that prime. Thank you. Pretty lore accurate if you think about it, Jet. I say they're smarter than players. They at least try to follow you until you do. True. What prime are you using? Currently right now I'm just using the sight. Leveling it up to 25 before I move on to another weapon. It's a bug that allows you to bring multiple of the same stratagem. I saw that, but as far as I could remember, it just uses the same cooldown. Someone said it was just a visual bug. And when I did it earlier, it just gave me my old loadouts. I went in quick play. Yeah, you might run into a cheater in quick play. It happens. You said it's a bug. Hmm. When I tried, it didn't. Gotcha.
Mission map updated.
What gems you bring? I have rubies slotted into my armor currently. I want the max HP. But I'm thinking about emeralds because it gives me crit bonus. What about you, Dill? What are you bringing? I think topaz would be kind of nuts. I mean, diamonds are very good if you're on life staff. I agree.
I believe in you. I think you win that.
Oops. I mean,
win these, right?
topaz is pretty nuts for that that lightning resistance, you know? Stratagems. I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. Currently, we're doing machine gun sentry, strafing run, guard dog,
Fucking
stalwart.
stomp this flesh.
Marking location.
You're so cringe.
It took a while.
What? D4. I was doing some New World, some D4. You and your weird jokes. Yeah, how dare I? I'm so cringe.
Look at what this Leviathan is trying to do just to get a shot on us.
Oh, that was a pretty good straight one.
Oh, fuck.
I threw a Tesla out there, Maple.
Oh, God. You're trying to kill me.
Warning, you are leaving the
Hey,
mission
I poked
area.
him. Your Tesla's trolling me. Oh, this might be a good strafing opportunity. Let's see. Aw, it came in at a weird angle, man. That's not
It's
the
pretty
angle.
good. It still hit.
That's not the angle I wanted. Can I throw a thermite high enough? No, that's not hitting. He's way too high.
Oh my goodness, just got sniped.
Oh, it's the second one.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I didn't throw it far enough. God damn it, dude. He's so much higher than I thought he was. Thank you for that, whoa. Sapphires are better for the cooldown rate. I don't know. Onyxes were pretty sick though for full HP gamers.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you, Gaki. Welcome back. Oh, Goki? For the tier 1, 3 months. Welcome back. Dun, dun, dun. Are we losing Super Earth right now, or is it like scripted? We'll get down to one less city and we'll win. At the end of the day, it's like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Things are scripted because that's how it works, right? But to some extent, we need to fight, right? And different outcomes will happen depending on how successful we are or unsuccessful we are. Gotta try your best. Gotta work with the community.
Illuminate, northeast.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 75 bits. Appreciate it. What kind of D&D plan planes do you mean? Super Earth or HELLDIVERS is essentially a community playing D&D against the developers. Just like a dungeon master will create stories and create like things for their players to, interact with. Ooh, perfect. Yeah. I love that.
Absolute cinema.
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 There's no point in fighting. It's all predetermined. Surrender to your squid overlords. What's my emo? Maple W Illuminate? Maple W Reddit? Maple W TikTok? I don't remember which one it is. Which one's the squid guy? The overseer typing? Yeah, but in D&D, players decide the direction. HELLDIVERS is just a railroad. We decide the direction. Obviously, it's not as, like, intricate as a D&D campaign, obviously, because a dungeon master can create something in his head in 30 seconds, whereas a game developer requires 6 months. But at the end of the day, we have a lot of choice. What planets we do and don't defend and how it shapes the campaign. But even them, they call it a D&D campaign. You're just thinking too literally about the phrase D&D. Obviously, it's not one-to-one with the D&D campaign. That's why I said I put the word like in front of it. And if there was a railroad, most stories, games, adventure games, or scripted experiences. Yeah. Just different paths. In no actual D&D campaign do people choose to save the children twice. True. We found his car in a forest trail that led to a goblin cave. Cool.
I thought
We
it
found
said
the car
serve
first.
the children, like use them.
Decided to try and sell it all town. Some easy gold. Nice. Hello, Luna. You're back. Dun, dun.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1, preparing to
Good morning, Soundwave. How are you?
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget created. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for
It looks like you got a sleepy kitty. She's a bit sleepy. We weren't even supposed to be in the town before slaying the goblins. Love it. Returning player having a blast. Which weapon do you think I should work on leveling first? Hard question to answer, because they're all great. Some are more interesting than others. Goody. So I would look at the weapons that you're like already and see which ones have some interesting attachments that, you know, maybe spice up the weapon for you, right? Because like there's weapons like the Slugger, which fairly good weapon, but didn't get any interesting attachments, so I don't really recommend leveling it up. But then there's other weapons like the Liberator Carbine, which got a drum mag and it got a bunch of attachments to reduce the recoil, so people have loved like leveling that weapon up, right? But there's so many different weapons to level up, so I don't know what you typically like. Maybe if you give me some info. So if you say our GM had to improvise most of that campaign because we simply wouldn't ever choose an option that he prepared for. Yeah. So yeah, like a D&D campaign, you can go off the fucking rails. Obviously in Helldivers, we can't go too far from the path that is set out for us in a way, right? But we do have choice. And it does affect things. Like how many planets we will lose on the way from Meridia to Super Earth, you know, or, you know, like saving the kids, what stratagems we go for, how successful we are at repelling attacks, how many planets we have, how many planets we don't have.
You got an ad.
Nick, thank you for the 56 months, tier 1. Welcome back, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. I think they released Heart of Democracy off the ARG. No, it was set that they were going to do it on this Tuesday, a patch day. It was set. I can tell you that. The ARG was it was basically a marketing campaign. They were preparing for it. Manage democracy. Calls for aid. Getting closest for the Partner Plus push. Let's go. What up, Cout? Or Cow tier 10? You prefer dissipation or high capacity? The more I used dissipation, the more I felt like for a certain type of player, or maybe for a bot player who's taking like small bursts at like individual Devastator's heads, works really well. But for like bugs and Illuminate, you want the high capacity so you can mow down like the smaller tier enemies. Do you know what I mean by that? Like I genuinely think the dissipation would be quite strong on bots, just because you would like, you know, laser a Devastator's head as you're reacquiring the next target. It cools down quite a bit, then you go for the next one, right? So, personal preference, but kind of depends on the player. I think largely what they're normally looking for in these kind of scenarios. Will Liberator Pen be a good one to level up? Yeah, it's an interesting one. You got that, you know, big magazine. You get the vertical recoil reduction. You could also get some horizontal reduction. You can make an absolute laser beam. And it's medium pen, so it's quite versatile. Kind of sad that the missions don't give a lot of XP. I'm talking to the devs about it. I've given them the feedback. They said they're discussing it. Third pen, definitely my favorite AR. It's a lot of people's for sure. It's a very solid gun.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Our hotline to the devs. I'm trying, dude.
The seat is gonna waste our minds, I think.
Support weapon. Southeast.
Oh my goodness.
That they laugh.
Just like real life.
My mind.
Our citizens depend on you for their
And we lose money. Mess around with a lot of stuff right now. Love the variety. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. This is why the HG2 community raged so hard. Guns are so good now. Yep. People who adopted HD2 wanted more of a power fantasy. And the devs early on wanted more of like a gritty, almost mil-simmy, like hardcore more experience. So it's just, they were meeting from two different opposite sides of the spectrum as far as balance goes. Now we're definitely more in the power fantasy, big explosions.
Leviathan right side. I just lost my back.
Oh fuck.
I see him, I see him, I see him. En route, en route. And I just destroyed my thing.
I'm losing my angle to shoot at him. He's right above.
You're on this one, maple.
That's bad. Oh, here he goes!
Wait. Oh, you got him. Nice.
My rocket sentry finished him off.
Rocket sentry farm.
Scythe is good now. Yeah. Power Fantasy mission's still hard. Not as much. There's another one, same angle. Oh, goddamn.
I'm calling a new one.
Oh, shit, it's gonna land on me. Oh my god, I'm now getting bullied by a stingray.
That's unfortunate.
Why do Leviathans bleed like they're alive? I don't know, I just shoot them. They're not alive, they're dead. I need to see Hive Lords after seeing Leviathans. Yeah, pretty cool. How you gritty milsim when the themes are over the top?
Oh, no.
Well, the several times the developers said that they were trying to find some balance in between. Right? They call it an arcadey milsim, right? You're like essentially it's supposed to have like moments of power with your stratagems and to use them at effective times along with team play, right? But the players who adopted the game are more like for individual like power fantasy, right? So you individually feel very powerful. Your weapon feels powerful, your stratagems feel powerful, and so on and so forth. When the game first came out, a lot of teamwork was required. And it was a lot about like combined arms, right, to complete the mission. Other than like some very overpowered stuff at the beginning of the game, which was like way overtuned compared to the rest. Because if you look at it, like the balance of the game, compared to a couple outliers, most things were balanced around the same power level to one another. Many would argue they were shit tier, but they were still balanced pretty similar around one another. Now the game is more balanced around like power to the individual while having it being a co-op game, you know? Personally, I liked how things were when the game first came out. I liked how like punishing it was and how hard it was, and you know, how I had to work together as a team. Definitely don't feel like that nearly as much. Arrowhead Marketing had overpowered weapons. That was your stratagems, and they were overpowered. But you had to work together to use them. Right? But everybody has a different, like, perception of overpowered. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's relative. Because we had some very powerful weapons that were, like, crazy above the others. But the vast majority of stuff was lower. Right? Do you know what I mean by that? Like, the average weapon was down here, but then there was a couple that was way higher. But the problem, a lot of players compared every weapon to the ones that were up there. So, everything felt like shit compared to, like, those other things, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a relative kind of thing.
Leviathan from left. I pinged it.
I don't have eyes on it yet.
Yeah, we have a division which feels fantastic. Yeah. But I think you can have decisions while everything feels like not as strong as well, right? It's just a different type of game though. It's like when you play Arma or you play like certain games, right? You can't one-shot all the enemies on the map, right? You might only have a weapon that is designed to kill a couple enemies. Or it might be a game that's designed around team play. Like Left 4 Dead, right? You know, the main thing that I find is that the game transitioned from being very much like a team play game to more of like an individuals game. Scythe good now? Yeah. Is the game easier compared to launch? Yeah. We've also gotten better, but like the game is easier. our weapons are far more powerful than they used to be. Sorry to hear that, Fenny. I'm so sorry. I highly recommend the gas guard dog, and just a weapon that has some stagger. Oh, for sure, Soul. It was the better option to change the game because the players that adopted the game and like they never expected this game to be this popular. But once it was that popular, they were like, well, we kind of want to maintain the popularity of the game, right? To some extent, right? You can't fault them at all for wanting to, you know, maintain that popular and like satisfy the players that bought the game, right? Like I always say, I have an excellent tweet. Whenever we talk about this, I bring it up. It's an excellent meme that I think is like so good. A friend of mine sent it to me and I was like, oh, that perfectly describes Helldivers. Like, it perfectly describes Helldivers. Like, it really does. Obviously, it's a little bit of an exaggeration on the bottom, but, like, it does really well describe, like, what players wanted, right? When they saw that the guns weren't powerful enough for their liking, right? Like, you can definitely get this vibe from the beginning of the game. Your guns weren't that powerful. You had moments of powerful of like certain stratagems or using them in certain ways, but you felt powerful as a team. Whereas now it's very much the bottom where like you as an individual have like a lot of power, like a lot of power. Like, it's insane. It's like if you bring the right stuff. And like both are like totally fine, right? There's nothing wrong with either one. It's just they had to make a change because people expected the bottom, but we're getting the top. Yeah, on Super Earth, the super samples are like 2 statues, like these statues. They're typically around the edge of the map, sometimes out of the map. And then there's 4 braziers of fire. And then the super samples are spawned on, like, by them. Like, on top of, like, by the statues, essentially. Uh oh. Now we're good.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, I love that tweet. I feel like it, like, so perfectly illustrates the oh shit, another life. They're all coming from the same angle, bro. I'm like not set up for it. Oh, it's gonna follow me. Ah! I got a little house.
Take cover in there, dude.
There, another one.
I'm out of 80 emplacements. Nice. Nice.
Brain, please. Thank you. Love the design of the Leviathans. Just hope they make them more engaged to fight against. I think it's very engaging. I just wish they would like hunt us. It's kind of like a Baal Titan that like tried to ignore you, but every once in a while would turn around and spit at you. Did they nerf the stupid UFOs being so tanky? They're not tanky. I don't know what you're referring to. Traitor detected. I killed too many Seaf with my mines. UFOs would tank ultimatums. Like the ground ships? No, I believe that's still happening because of the change to the health bar. They changed how they work, and it seems like there's some undue consequences of that.
Another Leviathan.
Oh!
Oh, it's falling up the middle.
Why did that bounce? Is the Quasar good at damaging the UFOs? Very slow, Reggie. I wouldn't recommend it. I would shoot inside the,
Another Leviathan, left side.
Jesus Christ. Getting all Leviathans right now.
I think we're actually there with this one.
This is absolute cinema. Get some good screenshots.
So many lions, indeed. No idea, Soul. We'll see where this one ends up. What's Luna doing? Hi, Luna. You're being very cute. She's playing with their toy. She's got like a spring. It's like a green spring. It like blends in with the green screen because it's green, but she loves it because it rolls around and like springy.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Where you're standing.
Oh, look at this row. Placement's done by the pilot.
Another Leviathan, Jesus.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Hey, it's not something gonna be fast.
Then me and Cronus just did a mission all by ourselves. It was so easy. Not surprising, God Gamers.
$720 XP. And no money.
0 Rex.
Wish the stalwart remembered
Deprivation divers.
the RPM. It would be nice. Unfortunately, they haven't done that. Some fire modes, remember, like railgun, unsafe versus safe is remembered, but not the RPM, unfortunately. Did this is full fleet? I assume so, but who knows? Who knows, dude? Who knows?
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste. Resources for freedom.
GG's, I'm gonna take a break.
GG's. Best
Okay,
case.
I'll do 1, 2. GG's.
GG's. Dun, dun. When did my teammate destroy the disruptor? Is there an indicator somewhere on the gun that says you're lined up with your ship? No, you just have to do it by eye. So that's my ship right there. If I throw a stratagem right here, it lines up. Hey there, Alex. I'm from Toronto, Canada. I'm gonna just go around. I don't want to deal with those two guys. Woo, give me a haircut. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, there's no way you just hit me. I am stuck. My downside from Helldivers is watching Helldivers. Thank you for doing your part. Another one. Oh my god. This mission has so many Leviathans right now. So I found the two statues. Where would it be located? At the feet of the statues. They'll be like facing away from each other. Here, I'll try and find it as well. I swear I asked for someone to clip it last time we found it, but I guess maybe they didn't. You'll look for the fires. Statues with the 4 braziers. We'll look for it in this mission. Maybe I'll find it. Pulled up a random H2 stream. They were playing bugs. Had to get over here to... Welcome. Records 3 Leviathans. I don't know how many we just killed in our last one, but that might be my record. That was like 7. Braziers. I don't know what it would look like on the minimap. I don't know what it would look like. Arrowhead cooked with this update. Yeah, they did. So this is not it, because there's no Braziers. You got the 2 Helldivers, but you don't have the Braziers. This is not it. Gotta find those fires, the Braziers. I played the mission yesterday. Had to look for one of the shot, take down. Kept realigning between each shot. It's also a raised platform. Yeah. Not super raised, but enough that like it's pretty distinguished. I find they tend to be around the edge of the map, like I'm trying to say. AT goes hard against the floating. Yeah. Just be careful about firing it too fast. If you fire it too fast, the shots will miss. They tend to aim... They tend to hit lower than where you're aiming if you fire it too fast. And also, you're very vulnerable. It's very easy to get shot while on the emplacement and lose your emplacement. Very easy.
Orbital inbound.
Alright. I can't. Watched a lot of your stream yesterday after not playing much patrols. Noticed the mix of our weapons a lot. Decided to run a Ruptor, grenade pistol, thermite, laser guard dog. God damn it. Really? Do we know if they fixed the rover? They did. It was in the patch notes yesterday. I would probably recommend not Eruptor plus Grenade Pistol plus Thermite, because they're all kind of doing the exact same job as one another. If you're using the Eruptor, you know, going with, you know, another type of sidearm would probably be more beneficial to you, especially if something gets too close. And then you don't really need a Thermite if you're already running the Eruptor to some extent. Unless you're taking on like a automaton tank or something. Maybe an incendiary grenade or something along those lines would be better for you. But sick. I'm glad you're having a great time. I'm from Tuscany. Ah, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just died across the map, so that sucks. Where's my ship? He'll have to reposition, but it's fine. Is there a community strategy for which cities we're holding? At the moment, no. I think we're just diving where we feel best about it. Does this game have like a little aim assist on MK recently? I just noticed. No, but this game does have like a it's got like a it simulates where your barrel is. So because when you're in third person, trying to like demonstrate this, like you'll see it like bounce around from time to time, right? And it'll like snap sometimes to like a piece of cover or something like that you might be on, if that makes sense. This guy's probably think I'm an idiot. He's like watching me do this. He just died.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So it can be a little bit awkward at times, but it's just trying to represent where your barrel is facing, and it will sometimes snap to that. If that's what makes sense. I believe it's in hopes of like helping you like shoot over a target or around a target, or at least like represent where the barrel is facing. It's less noticeable on controller, I've been told. I believe they're not trying to nuke Super Earth at the moment, Geo, but maybe it'll progress to that later on if we get desperate enough. Do we lose Eagleopolis? Not yet. What about defend the gen missions? You launch nukes? But they're not exploding near you. They might be like being launched into space at squids. Right? If there's a big ass ship in space, I think we'd be launching nukes at it. But I don't know. Because in the nuke mission, it always explodes slightly off screen kind of thing. So but that would mean that you're nuking part of the city. And that would mean some amount of desperation. You know what I mean? At least that's the way I look at it. Those are frozen Helldivers? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right. Those actually aren't nukes. Thank you. No, they're not nukes at all. Oh my god. I forgot. If you look at the map of Super Earth, much of already received an icon. I think maybe I was right. Well, there's 7 cities. You can see it when you're like over. But they're slowly attacking city after city. But no, JS Nukem is correct. It's those aren't actually Helldivers. Those aren't actually nukes. They're actually not nuking Earth yet. I forgot that they're not actually nukes. If you look at it, it's like the same ship from the tutorial. Or the same rocket from the tutorial. What sport backpack am I wearing? This is the AR-23 guard dog. Good theory, the last 4 war bonds. Yep. And it would make a lot of sense, honestly. The devs are very entwined with the story when it comes to that kind of stuff. Going the wrong way. But also, I don't want them to just add a nuke mission for the sake of adding a nuke mission. I like some new stuff, if possible. And my teammate's not having a good time.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Seaf themed. That'd be cool. Dude, elevated overseers are the most inconsistent enemy in the game at the moment. Like what the fuck? They can literally go from like missing everything to like, well, you get hit by literally every round of my gun, and you must die now. Jesus. Not a lot of samples on new missions either. It depends on the mission. You can get missions that have like basically the same amount as normal, and then you can have ones that have way less. It's just a tile set, I guess. They can dial your number instantly. Seriously? They have me on speed dial? That's sick. I need to get them on speed dial. I guess I should just be doing that. I don't know why I'm opening all of them. I don't actually need to. For the last one. I don't know the layout of this one. All the bunkers are. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of bunkers. Does it not spawn until I hit the button, maybe? I missed it? Did I walk by it? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I've never seen it on the shelf. I've always seen it right there. Fair enough. No, this is a new mission. So that's a main objective that I was doing. And they need to make it so these main objectives can be completed solo. Super samples on a rock? Nope. I need someone to clip it next time we find it. I swear I asked someone to clip it, but maybe they just didn't. Two statues, 4 fire braziers. Usually on the edge of the map. That's what you're looking for. Damn, I didn't bring anything for these guys. We're gonna get pummeled. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We're just gonna get bullied. That's rough. Well, that teammate's just like, fuck it. Ignore the enemies. Just do the mission. Oh my god, stop turning in circles! You're so annoying! Well, I've experienced some inconsistencies in terms of difficulty. I've had a couple missions that felt super easy, and then other than... depending on the mission type you do, will feel like that. But also the players that you play with and the strategies you pick and the constellations will have a large degree of an effect. That's kind of how the game rolls. It's to make it feel different from time to time. Kind of curious if I can break it. So I could definitely take the... Like, did I throw that? It's right there. Could definitely break it with the AT emplacement. For those who don't know, you can actually break the shield before you start shooting at it. Save you some time. AT emplacement worked, but... I was kind of curious if I could just shoot at it. Yeah, the new rappel mission is extremely difficult, and I love it. If you're not on top of it, it gets crazy. Can you take down the Leviathan with an AT emplacement? Yeah, Leviathans, yes. If you're talking about the overship, no. Leviathan, yes. It's around like half the number of like total shots. Maybe a little less, like 10 to 15, somewhere in that range. It's tanky, yeah. But if you do estimation work with Leviathan, I explain a little bit more in depth about weak points, and you can reduce it, and you can help your teammates be able to shoot at it with other things as well. You shoot down a Leviathan with the orbital cannon? Yes, it took 3. We did it yesterday. It was very fun. Very funny. Hope we'll see like more cities on other planets. Maybe. Hopefully. I doubt that they will like never use this biome again. You know what I mean? They expressed to me when that looks so cinematic. Something they expressed to me when I went to Stockholm and they flew me out to talk to them was that they wanted to reuse more things that they're making, so it's not like one-off events, one-off things, right? So. It's too much work to be one-off, exactly, and also like the TCS missions, for instance, were very fun, but you know they were gone in a flash, right? So it was very sad when we never got to see them again, because the TCS missions were sick, very fun. So. No, Peak. The opposite. They're just saying in the future they wanted to use it more. Never say never. Maybe we might see the missions again, but no confirmation that we'll ever see them again. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Dun, dun, dun. The past 6 rappel missions I've get into failed. What I highly recommend is orbitals, 380, 120, laser, bringing a machine gun like an MG43 or a stalwart, and then a guard dog backpack like this one, and just run from objective to objective. You largely try to avoid most of the enemies, and you're just like, your main goal is just getting to the next ship to destroy it. Bringing a guard dog like the AR-23 is great for, you know, when there's like a massive amount of like overseers chasing after you. Your guard dog will deal with a lot of them for you, which is fantastic. Managed to take down a Leviathan yesterday with a lucky orbital cannon shot. Nice. That's sick. Cinema. Yeah, some soft sand. That's why our eagles are resupplying slower as well. Dun, 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 dun. Managed to kill with the Gatling Rush? Yeah, it's definitely an honorable mention for ways to kill. Yeah, it's so funny, Phil. I love it. So funny. Absolute hilarious. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Just did a repel mission, 1 death. Easy, clap, nice job. Satisfied and take down the Leviathans. Yeah, I largely think that the cannons are supposed to be destructible. At least I hope so. So like you can pick them apart with like a medium pen, you know, machine gun, or at least an autocannon. That's what I'm hoping. I don't like to talk about leaks on the stream, out of respect for the devs. If you'd like to talk about, you know, leaks, feel free to talk about them in my Discord. What are the best weapons against overseers? Typically, you know, high fire rate, accurate weapons for the most part. But medium pen weapons, if you are someone with a pretty cracked shot, you can go for headshots with a medium pen weapon. Fire works quite well against overseers as well. The railgun, surprisingly, was decent. Yeah, I mean, if someone breaks open a part for you, the railgun does quite well. Fire final feels right. Yeah, this is a great implementation of fire. I'm really happy with it. Cookout burns them in 2 shots. Yeah, same for incendiary breaker. Light them on fire, let them burn for a bit, light them on fire again, they'll die. So when I was leveling the incendiary breaker, it felt really good. Felt very good. All right, chat. I'm gonna AFK for 1 minute, just go into the washroom, and then I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Go. Be right back. Go to the washroom.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. The playground with the underground cannon was so funny. Aw, dude, it's so good. Everybody's been mentioning that. I definitely had a good chuckle when I saw it.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Dagger glow up is nuts. I mean, Dagger was already good. Don't knock on the Dagger too hard. But it's definitely a welcome surprise to see it like quite a bit better versus like, you know, Brood Commanders and things that it previously was like quite shit at, you know? I've been a believer in the Dagger for some time now, though. Let's do a little wasp. A little waspy. Dun, dun. Dagger's slightly worse against streakers. I'm not surprising. Not surprising at all. The fire against especially smaller enemies. At the same time, they have a lot of surface area, so I guess I'm a little bit surprised about that one. Leviathan link isn't working for me. Is it working for other people? Can someone else try clicking that? What's wrong with your music? Is because it's copyrighted? Well, I don't understand. Works for me? I'm not sure. Working for me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say, Sonny. Or Son. I guess try opening in a different browser or something like that. So many voteless. The squids are messing with your browser. Yes, they're trying to stop you from learning how to kill them. The humanity. Turn, motherfucker! Ooh. Damn, there's so many of them right now. Flying around. Fuck, he hit my thing. He should be so weak. Maybe a hell pod going through him. Thank you, turret. That was very fun. Nope. Unfortunate. Well, scored. Oh my god. Yo, relax. Why is everything just fucking with me right now? Oh my god, I got ragdolled again. I don't think giving the fuckers ragdoll was the play. Leviathans and their ragdoll, dude. Oof. I feel like I'm playing against a bunch of bunker turrets at times. Have you noticed the Sieve don't get iron sights on their guns? Nope. Probably too expensive. Ragdoll is realistic though. Dude, me dying after that cannon shot being next to me is realistic. What's your point? A flying squid ship. How would you know it's realistic? What? You saying you've been shot by a squid ship in real life? Speaking of bunkers, I don't know what they think they nerfed, but they feel too similar. Well, they're just less accurate, right? Where is this hard drive? Black box. Have we not walked to the spot that it is? Where is it supposed to be? Where is the black box site? Is it over here? Oh, it's right here. I see the crash ship. Never mind. I'm being silly. Got it. See them smashing it? Guess I'm not surprised.
Drop in a pin. East, 100 meters.
There's no way that shot that is like coming down on us is a 3.5k. There's no way. How do Helldivers pee? Like the rest of us? Question mark? Out of my experience, they snipe as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played against them. Can you stim gun Sea Soldiers? I haven't tried. They don't have much health in general, so I doubt it would really matter. Turning it is. Fuck that wall. Doom, 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 doom. Fuck you!
Calling in reinforcements! You have been a stalwart line of three. Extract when ready.
I don't see any stingrays. They don't always spawn. Just like most enemies in this game, they are constellation based. You may see them more often or less often. Lol. What? Why not both? And he wants everybody to mute my stream, apparently. Interesting.
Follow me.
Dun 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 dun. You're too yappity. I'm too yappity. Too yappity. It is what it is, I guess.
Drop in a pin. West, 300 meters.
Yeah, it does, Hex.
Illuminate.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fable is a neutral good, Annie is a chaotic evil. Wow. She's gonna get quite chaotic on you there.
50 meters. Supply, west.
They finally showed up. What up, homies?
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30.
Need a laser shirt? I agree. Give me a laser sentry, Arrowhead. You fucking won't.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Sending down sentry.
Dun dun dun. Bam, bam. I slept in, but I double checked. You can't combine those two. You can't combine those two bugs. It's either reload bug or the open stratagem wheel. Gotcha. Thanks, Steve. I will send over the other one after stream today. Thanks for your diligent effort, Steve. Appreciate you. Hello there, Galactic. How's it going?
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this patrol.
Dun, 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 dun. Bam. Ask the devs to name the next guard drone, guard cat, Luna. Imagine? Oh my god. That'd be a hilarious reference. I would love that. I will write the script for you next video. All you have to do is read it. Annie, that's not how I do my content. Annie, I'm not making content for you necessarily. I'm making content for people who like my content. Because it's the way I want to make my content. What up, Cosmic? Would you be able to extract with Steve soldiers? Stay on the ship? Nah. They stay behind. Reading his biggest nemesis.
This is the moment for which democracies
I'll make it like yours, but more concise. Annie, I don't want to do that. I'm not interested in that. Quad scythe or like dual laser cannon. Be very cool. Very badass. I'll make my own videos. Go for it. I'm sure people would love it, Annie. I will be your competitor if we ain't friends. What? Annie's tier list will slap. Well, it'll be a knee slapper for sure. How to destroy Leviathan's even better than Mipwood_TV.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
So I gotta edit Annie's videos now too. No. What do I feel like? Retrieve data. Nah. You know what? Let's see fire. If we get bullied by a Leviathan and I guess random Tesla tower. From Walking Barrage Commando, everything else is trash. Yep. And he's very particular when it comes to her stratagems. They can't be too popular. If they're too popular, trash. Why are you lying? Lying about what? Why are you laughing? Wait, what? Sorry, am I not allowed to be laughing? Why am I not allowed to laugh?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Are you laughing at my loadout? No. I'm laughing at your reaction now, that's for sure. Annie, I'm not laughing at you. That guy was right yesterday. You guys are mean. What's going on? Annie, you laugh at me all the time. Like, what? What are you laughing about? We're laughing about, like, Factory Strider, his comment. That's because you're funny. Yeah, but so are you. I don't understand what's going on here. What's happening? Did you not read Factory Strider's comment? He was making a joke. New Kofi donation from Lord Shromas. Dude, I gotta start remembering to like have that up. Oh shit. Where is it? Ah, fuck, I thought I swapped weapons. I'm freaking out. Where is it? Thank you, Mr. Lord of Shawarmas, for the 5. I thought it was spelled coffee. Cheers. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. No fight on 2 battlefronts. Yeah, I feel that right now. He was making a joke, you laughing at me. I'm literally Annie, what is happening? I don't get it. I'm laughing at his joke, and then you said I was laughing at you, and then I said I wasn't. And then now I was laughing at you because of your reaction, because I thought you were... What is happening?
Requesting orbital.
I'm so confused.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, Annie. I'm so confused. I don't get it. What up, Living Time? How are you? Doing good, glad to hear it. Oh my... What the fuck was that? He just like hit me like 4 times in a row and I instantly died. How do I kill an interloper with a strafing run? When they are coming in for the strafing run, you throw your... Oh shit, I might have got myself stuck. Yep. Oh, luckily we got out. You throw your strafing run the same angle it's coming at you. I believe it's been clipped a couple times. Just follow that.
Outpost destroyed.
That flesh mob was sponsored by Annie. Feeling it. I keep killing teammates instead. I'm not sure. I need to see what you're doing to tell you what not to do. I can tell you what to do.
Affirmative.
I already watched the video then. Yeah, but there's a clip of it. I don't know if that clip is included in the video. So if you don't understand how I'm explaining it, then you might want to watch the clip. Maybe you're more of a visual learner in that regard. Because maybe you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Tagging map. West. Far.
I watched the clip. Then what's wrong?
Calling in reinforcements.
If you do it too slow, it'll miss. If you do it too fast, it'll miss. You gotta do it at the right time. You can see the timing because of the clip.
Freedom. Red yet. Extract when ready. Vehicle.
Because it's not like the strafing run just aims at it. You gotta time it correctly, Annie.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
This is a laggy. Yo. We are winning. Courier, how you doing? How you doing?
area.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Mission map updated.
Falling nade down. Good loadout for the squids. MG Eruptor Lance. Nice. Destruction shield any good? It's fairly useful if you use a one-handed weapon. Mostly for projectiles. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Curie. How are you?
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Rob? Thank you so much for the sub.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hey, K-Op. How you doing?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Just be aware, Ravager. Some people are just bored of playing Illuminate or bots. You know? There's lots of people that just want variety, right? They'll do some Illuminate, they'll do some bugs, they'll do some bots. Don't be too rough on them, dog.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Appreciate it, Rub. It's very kind.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
was on at 10 a.m. yesterday. There's 175k people on. Yeah, it's a ton. What about Big? How are you?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. That was one for the record. Change is our law.
All right. I gotta take a quick break, and then I'll be back to start the stratagem tier list for the Illuminates. All right, I'll be back. I need to take a breather. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the Illuminate stratagem video now. Let's get the tier list up. It's the HG2. Should have it saved actually. Gotta find those DMs for the person who made it. There it is. Boosters, weapons, stratagems. Perfect. Okay. I think we're missing the flag stratagem, but I think that's okay. I understand. Ugh, what's up, Saint? To this time? Yeah, we're doing the Illuminate stratagems. Saw the image above, scrolling Reddit, thought MH was having an HG2 collab. That's funny. Okay. So that's done. Doing that. Keep that there. Kofi's fine. No Luna. That's what it is. Just get rid of that for now. This is the flag. Missing flag. I know. Thank you for that, Shorma. We'll just put it in there and look a little weird, but it's fine. Nothing else I'm missing. That should be all good. Okay. And then do we still want to do A plus A minus is the question. Not sure. I don't think I do. I do like that strategy.
With an all-new formula containing 83% more sweat. Eco sweat. Don't just smell it. Live it.
I got it, Annie. I got it. Could Photoshop the flag? Nah, it's fine if it looks like that. I already have it, Annie. It's right here. Sharma got it for me. Flag is A tier for Aura. Definitely is. Okay. Do that. F11. I think we're gonna do that just so I don't hear the dialogue in the background constantly. Turn out the music. Did we like presentation mode? I feel like we didn't. Actually, I kind of like that. It's kind of nice. Notifications are already off. Okay. Should be good. No flag there? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Literally just... What? God damn it, bro. The fuck just happened? Why did Wikipedia just come up? Wait, what? What? What just happened to my browser? The fuck? I don't know what just happened. Whatever. What happened to the flag stratagem? Why did it like disappear? Bit confused. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's disappearing every time I go into presentation view. What? Why? Okay. That's just to save that. Whatever, I guess I won't use presentation view, whatever. I didn't know presentation view would do that. I don't remember it doing that, but whatever, I guess. We'll just deal with this way. That's fine, whatever. Just zoom the page, yeah, it's fine. It just orientated it better, but whatever. I tried doing that. It didn't bring up the window to like save it or whatever. I don't know what's wrong. It's all good. All right. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back for another Illuminate Stratagem tier list video. This is going to be for tier 10, and this is after the attack of Super Earth. We are going to be taking into account the new Flesh Mob, Stingray, the Crescent Overseer, and the new Leviathan enemy. Although, I will get into it a little bit later, but I'm not going to prioritize stratagems that can kill that enemy particularly as much as other ones. But I'll talk about that a little bit later. Let's get into it. All right. Before we start, though, just do be aware that this is an opinion piece on a tier list, okay? I'm trying to objectively look at stratagems the best I can, but obviously it has some inherent bias as far as, like, how I use the stratagem and the fact that when I'm doing this tier list, I try to isolate all the stratagems from one another. Like, because I understand that you can take a stalwart and bring 5 of these other things and make the stalwart very good, but it's very hard to convey in a tier list constantly because I have to take into account all these different variables constantly with every single stratagem. And then it might be slightly better for this enemy or it's slightly better for that enemy or better for this objective or that objective. It basically just gets muddy really fast. So it's easier when I isolate the particular stratagem and then you can take that information and then amplify it in the direction that maybe it's lacking. So for Stalwart, for instance, it might be like lower than you might expect it to be, but because you can bring thermites for anti-tank where it fails to kind of be able to do that, or, you know, bring a medium pen primary or secondary to take up the slack of the Stalwart's lack of that, you know, you can start amplifying that stratagem, right? But I can't always take account for that because you might not bring that in your loadout, which will kind of make the Stalwart not as good. Right? So anyways, let's get into it. First, starting with the Order of Precision. This is a stratagem that has been basically kind of falling down the tier list slowly over time. I still think it's like absolutely solid, like A- pick, very consistent, and it does what you expect it to do, but it's not very good against the Illuminate forces altogether. Like, it's not particularly great against the Harvesters unless you get a direct impact, and even still, you got to make sure their shield's down, they're a small target, their legs are quite explosive immune to basically fully explosive immune, so it doesn't always work out very well for you. It's fairly okay against the Leviathan, but we'll get into that now. The Leviathan is an enemy that you don't always need to kill. They're quite annoying from time to time, especially when you have like 5 of them. But unless you're playing on a lower difficulty where you need to actually kill it for the objective, on tier 10, this is that tier list, you don't always have to kill them. you can just largely ignore them or just hide behind buildings, snake through the alleyways and stuff like that, and they can't really touch you all that much. Occasionally, you're going to be doing a defense mission, and that is where the discussion for like the Leviathans will mostly come in, but because they can actually truly affect, you know, those generators in the back. But for the most part, on all the objectives that we currently have, they're not very important to kill, so I won't be weighting those particular stratagems as high. Let's keep that in mind. But it is a fairly good way to kill them. Gatling Barrage, it's okay. Largely, it doesn't always have that stopping power that you really want it to. Especially on the city maps, you know, a lot of repositioning has to happen for it to be fairly good, but it does provide like a pretty good short cooldown effect on a lot of the Illuminate forces. It's not particularly good against the Harvesters. It's not particularly good against the elevated Overseers, but it does do pretty good against like voteless. Some will straggle and manage to get through, and then like the Overseers that are melee, they'll get through. And it does do fairly good against the Leviathans, but you just need to do some like quick trigonometry to make sure that, you know, it's actually going to land on the Leviathan. So that being said, fairly good stratagem. It's almost an A-, but I feel like it's been losing some luster as we've gotten better and better like primary, secondaries, and so on and so forth, because it really deals with those enemies more or less. So not enjoying it as much as I previously did. It feels like it's being power crept a bit. Orbital Airburst has also been falling down. It's similar reasons for the Gatling Barrage, but it doesn't have as much of the stopping power the Gatling Barrage has. The Gatling Barrage has a lot of like the heavy pen and so on and so forth associated with it, so it can actually do a fair bit of damage to like heavier, tankier enemies, although the Illuminate don't really have that many. Orbital Airburst is pretty good, but I find that it's also losing some luster because the ships are farther apart from the center of the map than they used to be. Now that they kind of rotate around the edge of the map, the airburst is coming at such an extreme angle that it's actually spreading out the munitions a ton, and there's leaving a lot of gaps in between for enemies to just kind of like straggle through or kill you by accident. So yeah, we've had some like pretty crazy instances where like the angle is so extreme for the orbital airburst that like basically it's missing the target completely, and sometimes killing or not killing you know, enemies in the middle of nowhere, right? Like it's I don't know. I feel like orbitals in general, I forgot to kind of mention this, have felt a little bit worse. Some are affected more than others by this greater degree of the ship traveling, and maybe it would just be better if the ships were more centralized to the map rather than being so far out. So because it can be really awkward if your ship is on the opposite side of the map and that angle is just so extreme. It might require 30 seconds of repositioning, and maybe, or, you know, it might still be at such an extreme angle. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate on that one. I do really think that Napalm Barrage is absolutely S tier. Previously, I didn't put this one as high, but with the fire changes, it is insanely good for just throwing at an Illuminate drop and just walking away. So many enemies will die to it or just be severely weakened, similar to like the Harvesters even. They'll be walking through the flames, almost killing themselves sometimes if they have to walk through the vast majority of it, because fire damage is now affecting the surface area of the enemy, so it'll scale higher if it's a larger enemy. And the Watchers, or not the Watchers, sorry, the Tripod Harvesters die very easily to fire now. The new nade in particular does a lot of damage to them, and fire in general. Flesh Mobs very weak to them. Overseer is very weak to them. Vola is very weak to them. So basically the only thing that this thing will not kill is typically it won't kill the elevated Overseers if they're flying too high, and then obviously the Leviathans. But I still think that it's good in so many situations here that it's just amazing. And it's not affected by the angle as much as the other stratagems I find, because the surface area that it covers, it overlaps so much that like those holes that might be there aren't really existent. 120 millimeter barrage, fantastic for just taking out they're not fabricators, but the ships. Fantastic for just dealing with like and weakening a lot of the ground troops. It will feel somewhat inconsistent at times just because of the angles, things we were talking about, but also harvesters, very explosive immune. So you'll need something else to deal with those guys more often than not, but very, very solid pick for just general use. And the 1 minute shorter cooldown than 380 can be very useful. And I find the radius of it is just big enough for a lot of the Illuminant facilities. Walking Barrage, solid. You know, you can throw it on Illuminant missions at a distant, drop or a distant group of ships, and it will just walk its way through fairly consistently. Not always the best versus everything, but when you see a large group of Illuminant coming towards you, you can just kind of depend on it to some extent to deal with quite a few of the enemies, which is nice. 380, much like the other ones, I do prefer the 120 on the Illuminant missions, but the 380 is very strong as well for just dealing with the following missions. Like I was saying, the 380, you have to get a little more up close and personal because obviously it's not like the Walking Barrage. It won't walk towards the target, so you got to get a little bit closer. But I do think that it is extremely powerful. Not quite as good without the fire, but very good at dealing with targets. In the cities, especially versus Leviathans, I do find that these three can take out Leviathans pretty damn good, assuming the Leviathan kind of helps you and your ship doesn't have to reposition and they like fly out. So you can throw a 380 underneath the Leviathan, especially if you've gotten the angle correctly and you notice like where the shells are actually going to intersect with the Leviathan. I think it's around 380 shells to take out a Leviathan. I think it's closer to like 5 to 6 for 120s. So yeah, fairly effective. Orbital Rail Cannon, I'm going to put in like B+. You're only really going to be using this against a Harvester. Make sure to take out the shield first, and it does one-shot them. And you might try to use it for a Leviathan, but because of the tracking issues of flying targets, the rail cannon will often aim at the ground below the central point of the Harvester, but it will not hit the, Leviathan, but it won't hit the Leviathan a lot of time. You can do some finagling where you can like throw it off the target and try to get that intersection, but it's very difficult to do, and it's a pretty damn long cooldown if you fuck it up. So you're only really going to be using this thing versus Harvesters, and even then, I feel like there's typically like better stratagems to lean on for those situations. Laser, solid A-. I'd love to put it higher, but the 3 uses really does hurt this stratagem unless you're like being very fast with your team and your average mission time is like 20 minutes or something like that. You just so often feel like you're just running out of uses and you're at like the end of the mission or near the end of the mission. You're just like, man, I wish I had 1 or 2 more uses. I still am like hoping that they reconsider about the uses and either up it or just remove the uses entirely and just increase the cooldown maybe slightly to compensate. Like, I would like to use this throughout a mission. I love it as an oh shit button, but it feels so limiting by only having 3. And so many stratagems around it feel so powerful that it's hard for me to justify always bringing it. But it's great for like a blitz mission or like the new repel missions, very much like using it on those 2 particular missions. It's great for like you see 5 ships next to each other, throw this in the middle or like on one side and they'll just kind of trace along all 3 or 4. It's great for that. Fire, it's like throw and forget, So still absolutely solid option though. Okay, EMS, it's like D tier, honestly. It's a short cooldown, and it does stun a fair bit of stuff, but I feel like in most situations, you might as well just use the next thing on our list, which is Orbital Gas. I think it's like a solid A+. At the moment, it's just very good at dealing with the crowd control, dealing a lot of damage, short cooldown, can deal with the ships, because remember, if the projectile of the gas intersects with the like ground ship, it'll blow it up. So you can easily use this as like an additional thermite or something along those lines, while also having a short cooldown, like CC damage effect for like the hordes of zombies that are coming at you. So very effective. Highly recommend checking it out. Orbital Smoke, right down D tier, honestly. Orbital Smoke causes too many gaps, far too often in tier 10, especially we're doing this mostly around 4-player co-op. if the enemies are mad at you, smoke doesn't really help you at that point. They're always going to run to the last known location that they saw you. So if you throw down smoke, they're going to try and run through the smoke to get to you first because they know kind of where you last were. If you have great distance on them, smoke can be pretty useful. Or if you're just trying to do stealth in general, if you're going off by yourself, it's okay. But I think Eagle Smoke is the better option overall. 500 kg. I've definitely been seeing a lot less people using the 500 kg versus the Illuminant now that we have so many other like better ad clear weapons, and the 500 kg doesn't really show much prowess on the harvesters because they're so explosive immune. It is good against flesh mobs. Flesh mobs absolutely get eviscerated by this. Unfortunately, you get 2 uses. You could use it versus Leviathan, not particularly great versus it. Especially since you have to do like the trigonometry like I was talking about before. So I'm gonna probably put it somewhere in like A+, A-. It's like very close. It's like a solid A, but I feel like just because I only have 2 uses and I'm only really using it versus like the occasional like ad clear, I feel like sometimes I'd rather just bring something else that's actually has more uses and so on and so forth. And I'm gonna kind of skip the order here, and I'm gonna talk about cluster because I think largely I would rather bring cluster than 500 kg to Illuminate because cluster I think is slept on a little bit. Very good against flesh mobs, very good against overseers, very good against voteless. As long as you get the trajectory right, similar to the 500 kg, you know, it's a long horizontal like rectangle, and you have 5 uses. You can really just keep spamming it as reinforcements come in for the Illuminate. Strong option. Just be careful in the cities because of the new mechanics. The Eagles will try to reposition if, let's say, there's like a building in the way, and sometimes that reposition might be on top of you. So for the most part, try to make sure that you're throwing it down a street that has like enough room for it to come through, right? So be aware of that. Or, you know, when you're in the city parks, you know what I mean? There's lots of open space. If you're on a normal Illuminate mission, no problems at all. Eagle cluster works very well. I think a lot of people are kind of sleeping on this one, or they're kind of using something different, which also is a lot easier at times to use. Strafing Run. I nearly want to put Strafing Run in S tier. I'm so damn close to it, but I feel like it doesn't quite have everything that I want it to do. And a lot of times enemies are still kind of surviving from time to time to it. Like, especially flesh mobs. Flesh mobs more or less just kind of shrug this off. So I do really like bringing Strafing Run, and it's very easy to use, and it's like has a lot of utility. Now that the Illuminate dropships on the ground have health bars, you can throw 2 of these and kill one. Like, I do really like using the Strafing Run, and it works really well in the city urban maps because you don't have to think as hard because it's going to come mostly behind you. Honorable mention to killing Leviathans. If you are very good at positioning it like at its tail as it's flying towards you, like if you throw it on the far side, you can get a nice Strafing Run across the top. Theoretically, you could get a 1 tap with that, which is pretty cool. Typically more closer to 2, but that being said, that tactic is not a reliable one, and it's pretty hard to do, especially when the Leviathan is probably going to be shooting at you and ragdolling you and so on and so forth. So, yeah, really like the Strafing Run, but it's almost there. It's just, it's not very good against the harvesters. It has trouble with the flesh mobs, and I do find a decent amount of times that, like, you know, overseers especially will like just kind of shrug it off and just keep running at you, and you probably have to use multiple uses. Where with cluster, I find I prefer it against some enemies, but it's a little harder to use. It's kind of like 6 half dozen the other, right? Cluster's hard to use, Strafing Run's easier to use. Strafing Run's not as effective, but yeah. 110s are pretty useless on Illuminate overall. I don't particularly like using them. You're probably gonna at least have to use like 2 against a harvester at least, including removing the shield for it beforehand probably. Flesh mobs, I don't recommend using it. They're too small of a target. The tracking on it for the Leviathans is like very like weak, and similar to the other stratagems, like they'll typically aim below because of the tracking issue. They don't really do airborne targets very well. So yeah, not a huge fan of it on this front. I do think it is getting better on the other fronts because they recently changed a little bit to get better armor pen on creator angles. But yeah, I do think it still needs a lot of work on Illuminate if that's where they're trying to go with it. Solid contender, as always, is the Airstrike. Kind of hard to just argue against it. It's just, it is what it is. Solid A-, A+. I think I'm going to put a little bit higher than 500 kg just because you get multiple. You get one more of it. Just a solid all-arounder. Like, it's hard to say anything positive or negative. It just works, right? It's a workhorse kind of eagle. You know, just make sure that it is going to come in at a horizontal direction. You know, you make sure that buildings are not in the way, or, you know, if you're in a wide open area, you give it time, because sometimes the flesh mobs are pretty fast. So you got to like get them while they're not aggroed or something along those lines. So you have enough call-in time. But, you know, if this lands on a flesh mob, it's killing it. The explosive damage is very strong, and it is fairly good at killing like objectives and like ships on the ground and stuff. So it's solid. All right. This one, bit of controversial, but I think Eagle Napalm has gotten a hell of a lot better versus Illuminate. And it's for the reasons I said earlier. Fire is insanely good now, and I highly recommend it. Eagle Napalm at times just feels like a better Eagle Airstrike because you get the damage on the explosions, then you get the fire afterwards for all the ad clear. So you get a lot of upfront damage from the explosions of the napalm going off, and you get a lot of fire damage over time. And it's dealing with basically everything on the Illuminate front other than like the airborne overseers, right? So yeah, very strong. Highly recommend giving it a try. Once again, city maps, a little hard to use Eagles at times, but I think on the average Illuminate map, it works really well. It's awesome. Very good. And you get, you know, quite a few uses of it, and with the upgrades you get good damage. It's good. Highly recommend. All right, Eagle Smoke, I'm gonna put it somewhere in B-. This one's a tough one for me to put just because I'm not really a stealth player. You know, it is rather effective at like being stealth, and it is definitely the best coverage of smoke that we have at the moment. But you'll have to be a very particular type of player to utilize this, so just like throwing it into your loadout in a tier 10 typically won't really help your team all that much. Might even hurt them because you're like blocking out that line of sight for your team, but they might still be shooting through it or running through it, so you're giving them cover, not you. So yeah, keep that in mind. Okay, now into the sport weapons. MG43, still a fantastic option all around for the Illuminate. It does lose some of its power that it previously had versus Illuminate previously, just because of like flesh mobs. Flesh mobs are very tanky to just straight up ballistic damage. They're weak to mostly explosive or just like high DPS shrapnel. So MG43 is not as strong as it once was, but it's still absolutely an S tier pick. Very reliable at dealing with like harvesters, overseers, breaking shields, dealing with flesh mobs. Like I said, you're using like 1/3 of a mag to like a little bit less or more, depending on like if you're supplementing it with something else. You typically can bring a guard dog very easily with it, and guard dogs are still very good. We'll talk about that a little bit more, and they have been fixed, by the way. So very strong overall. Highly recommend. Medium pen, great. All right, a little bit controversial. I know some people are going to be mad at me for this one. It's light pen. Light pen versus Illuminate sometimes isn't great, especially when we're looking at it individually. If all you do is bring a stalwart to a mission and you start shooting it at stuff, you'll quickly realize that like harvesters, killing a harvester with a stalwart is like insanely annoying because you have to shoot at their eye, which is very small, and they'll be bouncing around. It's not easy to do. There's always that one guy in my comments that's like, dude, it's so easy to kill a harvester with a stalwart, but it really isn't. It's really time consuming, and it's annoying as hell, especially when there's 5 of them in front of you. If I have an MG43, I can quite easily kill at least 3 with 1 magazine. Stalwart, you're not being able to do that, right? With a stalwart, you have to bring a like stratagem, or you have to bring a primary weapon to deal with that harvester, right? MG43, you don't have that problem, right? You can actually just lean on the MG43 and leave your primary for something else, right? So, hey, HMG, I nearly want to put it in S tier, but the negatives of low ammo reserve and the fact that it has a lot of recoil and very low ergonomics make it so it's a little bit lower. You need to invest into the HMG to make it good, similar to the Stalwart. You're gonna have to bring a backpack, right? Spy backpack most likely, or just be very good at scavenging ammo. You're going to have to probably bring P Physique unless you're crazy and you somehow don't mind the bad ergonomics, but most people probably will want to invest in it, or get recoil reduction armor. Some people don't like crouching when shooting, so the recoil reduction armor is kind of important for those individuals. So HMG, overall, very solid pick. Highly recommend investing into it if you want to make it the best it can be, but solid pick even if without it. Just be careful of the ammo supply. All right, railgun, it's like B+, and I'm being a little bit generous to it here. If you have like very good aim and you're actually like good at shooting harvester arms like reliably in 2 shots, and like you're quite good at like sniping the head of overseers, I'm being generous here. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm being generous. It's not an easy weapon to use on Illuminant, and for the Leviathans, you're gonna need a teammate to open up like a wing or like the underbelly for you so you can actually do proper damage. If you have some team play, you could save them some recoillesses or some shots. It can help in that damage. AMR, I seem to see it a lot less than I used to when Illuminant first came out, but I still think it is an absolutely solid option. The handling on it, the ergonomics is still kind of bugged. We've diagnosed this. If you use someone else's AMR, you have better handling than your AMR. Very weird bug. Devs are aware of it. We told them. Also, the scope is like zoomed out now. Instead of it being closest to your head, it's like this. This like FOV is affecting the scope now. I've kind of asked them, hey, can you guys add that like Call of Duty setting where you can toggle between FOV affecting your scope or not affecting your scope? It's really annoying because some scopes are like, you know, they're perfect. Like they're right up against your eye. It feels like you have some good zoom. You can use the scope pretty effectively. And then some scopes, it's like, you're like stretching out the gun as far as possible away from your head. And you're like, I can't see the scope anymore. Right. And basically AMR is suffering from that. I would love to put it in S tier because of the problems I just stated and the fact that you're typically wanting to bring more ammo for it, or not everybody has like a crazy amount of aim with AMR. I feel like it's kind of dropped a little bit in terms of favorability. I'm still going to put an A+. I think you could easily argue for S, but yeah, not as impressed with the new scope changes. I'm hoping they add that feature to change the scopes to have FFE effect or not, but we'll see. A little bit of a glow up here for grenade launcher. Been absolutely loving using it versus flesh mobs. Good versus voteless already. Fairly effective versus, well, quite effective dealing with the ships on the ground. Obviously, it's still not really doing anything versus harvesters other than taking out their shields because they're quite explosive immune. And you're not going to be shooting at Leviathans, but solid option for just mobbing, right? Flesh mobs and voteless and the occasional, like, not the occasional, but for like any ground-based overseer, consistent 2-tap. Very good. For flesh mobs, you're looking at like closer to 5 GL shots, 4 or 5, but you can take out multiple at the same time. Just good. Highly recommend. You're probably going to want to invest in it, bring a supply backpack, unless you're a mad lad and you want to bring like a guard dog or something like that instead, but it's good. It's not like a necessarily bad option at all. Sterilizer, kind of an interesting pick, very team oriented in the sense that you're just like kind of like CC affecting everything around you. Gas is still a great option. I can't really, dog on it too hard. You're mostly there for like just, keeping enemies back from you. It's probably closer to like a B+, B-, like somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Honestly, looking at it now, I'd probably put like Railgun and Sterilizer closer to B- together. They're about the same kind of pick rate for me. They're fun to use at times, but they're not great picks, honestly. But they can be useful. Like Sterilizer does have that team play, so maybe it's a little bit higher, but we'll kind of keep it there for now. We might readjust. Flamethrower, honestly, A-. It's good. Risky to use, but honestly, solid contender. Flame weapon. Because it doesn't have much range, I can't feel very good about putting it higher. I do love the magazine size increase, but range is really a huge factor. And just lighting yourself on fire pretty consistently still. I do feel like it's a little harder to light yourself on fire. They did say that in the patch notes, but it's still very consistent at lighting yourself on fire when like enemies get too close or like you're diving backwards. And yeah. But if you're a mad lad, you can get up there close and personal with the harvester and kill it very quickly with it. It's good. Yeah, I don't think I have really anything else to say for that. It's a fun choice. Highly recommend, similar to the grenade launcher. Laser cannon, a little bit of a glow up on this one, not gonna lie. Almost want to put an S tier, but I still feel like it lacks a little bit of like TTK. It's a little slow. It's a little slow at times, but glow up for sure. The ammo economy is great, obviously because it's laser. Flesh mobs get lit on fire. It's not exactly a fast kill on a flesh mob, but it's a fairly consistent one, and you can like kind of light multiple flesh mobs on fire at the same time. Doesn't really have any CC, so that's definitely kind of a knock against it from being S tier. And because the TTK is quite slow, if you get a lot of flesh mobs on top of you, it's not going to feel great, like having to dive spam away from them and try to kill them slowly over time. Shields, it doesn't deal with shields very fast because the DPS is quite low on it. But if you have a good skilled hand, you can kill overseers quite quickly, which is why it's an A+, and it can deal with harvesters quite effectively. Just getting through the shield's a little annoying. Dealing with Leviathans, similar to the other the Pen 4 heavy pen weapons, you need a teammate to help you break open a fin or the underbelly, and you can do some serious, like some decent damage. And it does seem like you're getting fire procs on the Leviathan. You don't really see them go on fire, and I don't know how much total damage is doing, but when you do like aim at a weak point and stop firing for a bit, you do see the reticle continue to blink red, or not red, it's like gray in this situation, that they are taking damage. So maybe it's doing decent damage versus Leviathan. Hard to really tell. Yeah. Quasar, this is going to start going into like, I can't really recommend bringing AT all that much to Illuminate missions. Like, it's fairly good at if someone can break down a shield for you every like 15 seconds, you can take out a harvester, and it does eventually break open a bit on the Leviathan, but it's just not particularly fast at doing anything. It doesn't really one-shot anything than a harvester, but harvesters are so easily killed by other more versatile weapons. It's hard for me to justify putting a anti-tank weapon that's only really good against like 2 enemies on the entire front in a higher spot, right? That's why you normally don't see many people bringing AT other than just for Leviathan, and there's just better AT options, honestly. Arc Thrower, good overall. You know, hard. It's just like the other two. It has its positives and negatives. The tracking is sometimes a little off, but it did seem to get a little bit of a fire rate bump that was not in the patch notes, which is nice. Unfortunately, flesh mobs are like quite immune to stagger and stun when they get pissed off. Like, you'll hear them growl and roar and then start running at you. Essentially, when that happens, they're basically immune to being stunned. They can be gassed, which is where like sterilizer is technically better, but like, yeah, it's a little awkward when you're like stun locking a flesh mob, and then all of a sudden they get pissed and they roar, and then they just run at you, and then you can't stun them anymore. So at that point, you might want to pair this with like gas grenades or something like that, or gas guard dog. But still, like, you're stunning a lot of things on this front, and it's fairly good. Doesn't seem to stun overseers as long. Maybe that's just me. Let me know in the comments down below if you've noticed that as well. But yeah, solid still, solid. Commando, still actually like one of the better AT options on the Illuminate front. Like, if you want an AT weapon, like you really want to bring an AT weapon, I highly recommend bringing it for harvesters. It one-taps harvester arms, so you can kill 4 harvesters as long as the shields aren't there. Fairly good for sniping objectives as long as you can take out the shields at a distance. And it's okay versus the Leviathan. Like, you can use, I think it's like 3 rockets to the back fins, because it's supposed to be 1 recoilless, and I'm pretty sure it should be, like, the math works out that it should be 3 commandos to the back fin, you know, assuming you miss 1, that's okay, to crack it open, and then, you know, you and your team can shoot into that back fin area, you know, so you can kind of pair this with like another support weapon. So if you really want to just have an AT weapon in your arsenal alongside another support weapon, I'd say it's probably Commando. The only reason it's not an S tier, like with a lot of the other ones, bringing AT is not particularly important when you can just bring other support weapons to kind of get you over that line and have more versatility, right? Okay, the flag, a pretty controversial one. It's S tier, obviously, because it has massive aura. No. The flag is mostly ceremonial. It's for fun. It's for a joke, and it's just for melee. It does get some extra stagger, but it doesn't really apply on the Illumina front. It's just fun to have. Make your mission a little bit harder if you want it to be there. But unsurprisingly, it's down here. We'll see if they make any changes to it, similar to the gas guard dog situation. I would not be surprised that in a couple months we'll be redoing this tier list, and all of a sudden the flag will be higher. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. EATs, more of like an A-. I do think that EATs are still quite strong on the Illumina front, but a little more cumbersome when compared to the Commando, which is more efficient weapon. But still a very honorable mention. You know, works well for the most part. You know, 2 individual ones to the back fins on the Leviathan, 1 tapping harvesters in the leg. You get a second one in case you miss, but you're only taking down 2, you know, every minute or so versus like taking out 4 potentially every 1 minute 30. So the Commando kind of wins an efficiency battle. Yeah. Big glow up here from the autocannon. Autocannon is disgusting now with flak. Put this thing on flak for the vast majority of the mission, and you will be slaying flesh mobs. You'll be taking out a lot of ground, and you can like one tap a lot of like ground units like from the overseers, and for the voteless and the crescent overseers you can snipe them. Just be careful. The consistency on the flak can sometimes be weird because it might airburst a little too early on an enemy dead body, or just like other enemies getting in front. But you know, it's 3 tapping flesh mobs if you can get like good placement, like center mass, maybe a little bit lower than their stomach. It's very good. And then for harvesters, I highly recommend armor piercing setting on that, just so you can be more accurate. Flak doesn't always work super well against the harvesters. It can either be like a really fast kills because you get really lucky with the shrapnel hitting correctly, or you can get really unlucky and you might unlock like 10 rounds and they're still walking around because the shrapnel didn't hit their leg properly. So armor piercing, high explosive works just more consistently in that situation. Versus Leviathan, it's pen 4, put it on the armor piercing, shoot into already broken bit, and it does pretty well. Decent damage per second. Airburst, it's a fun one, and it might be a bit surprising to put it in B+. It's a fun one. If used correctly, it's definitely a high skill weapon, you know, learning the angles with the cluster rockets, and not blowing up you and your teammates constantly. But as far as like a deleting of flesh mobs, this thing is actually nuts. Put it in flak mode, you can just aim it at a flesh mob or like multiple flesh mobs, and they just die. You got to be careful, obviously, with it. There's a high chance of you killing you and your teammates a lot, especially if you use flak mode. That's where I recommend cluster a little bit more, and like learning the angles at which you want to aim it into the sky so it rains down on the enemies. Obviously, it's not going to really do anything versus Leviathan or a Harvester, but versus flesh mobs, if you really hate those guys and you want something that's like actually quite strong against them, a little bit memey, a little bit out there, a little hipster, but pretty good. I don't think I'm really unjustified by putting it there. Spear is an awkward one to place because it's actually like a solid, like Leviathan killing weapon. Not the most ammo efficient because it needs 5 shots. You only get 4 with it spawn. You need to resupply. But everywhere else on the entire front, it sucks. It can't one-shot a flesh mob. Harvesters, good luck unless you get like a god angle and it hits the arm, which is unlikely. I can't recommend it necessarily. I'm gonna probably put it somewhere in B+ just because I don't really know where to put it. It's not a great weapon necessarily for Illuminate. I even think B+ is too high. I'm like putting it there. I'm like, I don't know. I think B-. If all you're planning on doing is killing Leviathans and like you're not planning on playing with your team, I would use Spear. But like, that being said, recoil is just the better option if you're trying to actually kill Harvesters because you can aim them at the leg, and you're trying to kill Leviathans because you can actually like help out your team by like shooting a wing off or shooting the underbelly, and then they can help you shoot in. And if not, just 6 rockets, your total reserves. That's actually not bad. At least you don't have to resupply in order to kill Leviathan, right? Just 6 rockets. If you have a teammate that can grab the backpack, team reload, it's really fucking fast, right? So recoils at least is higher just because it's more efficient and it actually can do something against a harvester more reliably. Obviously take down the shield first for that, but you know, fairly effective. If you are doing a defense mission, bringing this or anti-tank emplacement, solid results for taking out harvesters that are going for your generators. So yeah. Wasp, bit of a tough one for me. I want to put it in S tier so bad, but I don't know if it necessarily deserves to be there because it's a little awkward at times, especially on city maps, because sometimes the tight confined areas will cause your rocket to like smash into a wall, or like it can be a little frustrating at times that the elevated overseers just zip around so much that the tracking will miss. It's not always the strongest versus a harvester. The results may vary depending on the angle of attack that you're dealing with. Like I want to put an S tier so bad, but it has some weirdness to it, and it also requires a backpack. So, but the ease of use is there because it's a tracking, and as long as you're not like spam firing it at every individual overseer and you're like doing one taps, it can feel very good at times. I'm gonna put it S- for now. We'll see if we move it at all, but like I highly recommend it. If you've kind of like not used it since it came out, give it a try. Like this thing deletes flesh mobs. It deletes overseers as long as they're not too mobile. It's okay, sort of, versus tripods. And it could technically take down a Leviathan if someone cracks it open for you first. But yeah, give it a try. You might like it. You might love it. You might hate it. Who knows? Shield generator, always a solid pick. I'm just going to put it somewhere in like A. Always a solid pick for just keeping you alive. You know, it can absorb a lot of recoil, like stagger and like ragdoll for you. Solid. Can't really say much more than that. You know, you don't need it, which is why it's not an S tier. It's very much something that, you know, if you're doing solo runs or going off by yourself, you don't want to die as often. It's a good option, but honestly, if I'm going to pick a better backpack, Air 23 Guard Dog. Insanely good. Skipping the order, I'm sorry, but just have to mention it. It's so good. They have fixed it. It's actually reloading properly in your backpack now. I love using this thing on Illumina missions. It's an absolute demon at tapping heads and destroying overseers. I use it in the repel mission and just run away, constantly running from dropship to dropship, and this thing is just aiming behind me, head tapping all the overseers trying to kill me. I'm getting tons of kills just because of this thing. I don't even turn around. This thing's just stopping them from like chasing me and shooting at me. It's great. Highly recommend. Shield gen. This is a little bit more of a niche shield gen because it actually requires you to use like one-handed weapon, but now the one-handed weapons are in a better spot. Pummeler and Knight and Defender are all in better spots. There's a lot of elevated overseers. You can absorb a lot of damage with them. So fairly decent option if you want to have a one-handed weapon. But it's more niche, which is why it's a little lower. And yeah. And you have to be aiming down sights for it to be active, which is another kind of... And it almost deserves to be in B- for that, but I'm going to be a little nice to it. Ballistic Shield, if you're being a melee boy, it's okay, I guess. I can't really recommend it. It's kind of nice to have the Turtle Shield, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles backpack to just absorb damage for you. But I can't really recommend it. It's just more of a melee thing that you could block some damage while like, you know, doing some pokes. So you're maybe not trading health, but largely can't really recommend it for like general illuminate use. Just kind of a fun weapon to use. General backpacks, I'm going to put both of them in like B+. Depending on the player, you will either love it or hate it. I think it's very middle of the road because it kind of depends on how you're playing and how you're utilizing it. You know, it's like if you're someone who's like lone wolfing and wanting to like get on high ground, or you want to just like use a dodge button with the normal jetpack, you know, it's good, right? It's just good, and you can make it feel amazing if you play well with it. But I can't always recommend it. It's more of a personal choice from the player's perspective. So don't hate me for not putting it higher. Just, you know, I think you'll understand, hopefully. Jetpacks are kind of hard for me to place because, like, you know, you can't just, like, put it high and then expect, like, a player to pick it up and, like, utilize it really well. It might be pretty useless in their hands. So, you know, player dependent. Absolute solid, you know, A+ supply backpack. Although there's a lot of supplies located around the map, it's just really nice to feel like a one-man army and save those supplies for your teammates or be able to supply your teammates. So you can feel like a total team support player, or you can feel like a one-man army. Your decision when using the supply backpack. Absolutely solid. Love using this thing. It's not quite an S tier just because, like I said, there are quite a few supplies located around the Illuminate. And I did previously put an S tier on Illuminate, and I kind of felt bad because it's like, you're right. There is a lot of ammo just sitting around, very easily accessible on Illuminate maps. So I went a little too far. But A+, I think is very fair for the supply backpack. Very solid. Hellbomb backpack. It's great. It's great. Probably like A-, B+ kind of area. Just keep in mind that the kill counter at the bottom lies to you. It is not accurate. It doubles the amount of kills you get when it detonates. You're not actually getting 100+ kills. There weren't 100 enemies on screen. There's a bug with it. This happens with a couple different things. It's happened in the past with the guard dogs as well. But basically, hell bombs, if you blow them up, they usually double your kills. So if the biggest thing at the end of the day is just to, like, be the top killer on the team, I guess. Secret grenades also do this. There's like a couple TikToks and shorts out there of people getting like 200 kill streaks. There's not 200 enemies on screen. They're literally just throwing out a thing that just gets them bonus kills. But that aside from that, it is a good stratagem to use as long as you're not dying constantly when using it, because you can evaporate your own like reinforcements pretty quickly if you're doing that. So just be aware of that. Try to place it and then run out, or where Democracy protects to like stop you from dying. Remember, if you dive before it goes off, the range in which you will die to it shrinks drastically. You can actually survive a hell bomb from like 30 meters away or so if you're prone. But if you're standing, you need to be much farther. So keep that in mind. But solid pick. Laser Guard Dog, absolute glow up with the laser changes here because it now lights enemies on fire. I'm honestly going to put it in S tier. Little bit controversial, but this thing melts flesh mobs. If you hate flesh mobs, that's the Guard Dog to use. If you hate Overseers, AR-23 is the one to use. But it's not like the Laser Guard Dog is bad against the Overseers. It's just slower, right? It's not going to kill as many Voteless per second, and it's not going to kill as many Overseers, but it has unlimited ammo. And it's fairly good against Overseers, especially if you're not already lighting them on fire. Both Guard Dogs, fantastic. They have their pros and cons, but yeah, both very strong on Unlimited. I highly recommend them for the repel missions, especially, or blitz missions, or just anytime you're like running and gunning. It's just so useful to not have to worry about the enemies behind you because your Guard Dog is handling them for you. Yeah. Gas Guard Dog, I'm going to put in like A+. I don't love this one as much just because I find the Gas Guard Dog doesn't get utilized as much unless like it's mostly like for Voteless and stuff like that. And I find Voteless would be a lot less lethal than bugs typically. It's nice for flesh mobs getting too close to you, but I'd rather the flesh mob die than just be like dancing around in the corner. But I can easily see someone else putting in an S tier. I just rather the enemies die before they get to me rather than when they do get to me, they get stunned. You know what I mean? It kind of depends on how you look at that kind of stratagem and what you want for you. So yeah, solid. Almost S tier, maybe S tier for you. We'll see. FRV, this one's kind of slipping. Leviathans bully it. They bully it real bad because they can essentially just one-shot it. Same with mechs. Like, if we just remove Leviathans from the equation and pretend they don't exist for like a quick second for mechs and vehicles in general, like all of the mechs and vehicles are like A tier, A-, A+. They're all very strong. But unfortunately, because the Leviathans exist, they're all like around B+ at the moment, unfortunately. I would put the Emancipator closer to A- just because it has like a lot of stopping power. Like you can kill a lot of shit with this thing, but like a Leviathan sees you, you're going to get one tapped and then you're on a long cooldown. And because we don't have the DSS on Illuminate plants right now, it's pretty painful waiting for that cooldown. So I really hope that maybe they get more tanky to the Leviathan, or we are actually able to kill the cannons on it. Right now, the cannons are just damage soaks. The damage just disappears. Like if you shoot a recoils at that cannon, the damage just disappears. Do not aim at the cannons. The cannons are literally traps right now. But that being said, I feel like the Leviathan's doing too much vehicle damage at the moment. It's mostly just because of like it's explosive damage and it's like multi-hitting the hitbox essentially. Yeah, I really love them, and I if you come by stream, you'll still see me using the mech, but it's sometimes hard to use. You got to be very careful. You got to play scared. Gatling Sentry, absolute solid contender for like, you know, probably like A- or so. Very good for like all the bottom tier enemies. It doesn't really do anything all that well versus the Harvesters, and obviously it's not going to do anything versus the Leviathan. Just be careful not to throw it behind your teammates and then like mow them down, but like solid, you know, it's probably like A+, A-, A-. I don't know where exactly to put it. We're just going to put it there for now. I do actually prefer the Machine Gun Sentry a little bit more, a little less team killing, slower, faster cooldown. So if you accidentally throw it, it's being a little more effective. And also you can play pretty aggressive with it. But you know, it's kind of 6 out of the other. Like if you need high DPS, use Gatling. If you want like, you know, more consistent damage over the course of your mission, just remember it goes off cooldown pretty fast. Sometimes I forget. The Machine Gun Sentry is very useful for those like little patrols and just like annihilating them. Fire Sentry, it's like B-. It's okay at times. Like maybe I'm being a bit too harsh on it, but like it just doesn't have enough range. It gets bullied really easily by like enemies. It doesn't have any stagger or pushback like the Arc Thrower does or Tesla Tower does. So it's kind of hard for me to like justify like recommending it all that much. It's okay. It's okay. I needed to have some kind of stagger or like more damage per second or something. It's okay. Rocket Sentry, good, solid sentry. I do recommend using it for like, you know, longer range battles, or you can protect it. Not particularly great against the hordes of enemies that you're going to be running at. Pretty damn good against the flesh mobs, so maybe it's a little higher, but you know, it does get swarmed very easily by Voteless if you're not protecting it. So you definitely need to protect it more so than most turrets, just because if a Voteless gets between, I think it's around like 10 meters away or so, it just stops firing. It like gets nervous or something, gets like range anxiety, and just doesn't shoot anymore. So you have to be constantly be like protecting it. But if you are protecting it, it's obviously a rocket sentry. It's very ammo efficient. It's very strong against harvesters, decent against the Leviathans. Yeah, so like what's, you know, it's not that bad. Autocan Sentry, I probably would recommend a little bit more so than the Rocket Sentry, although it has less range. It's better versus like mobbing just because it has AoE damage, high DPS, and stagger versus the flesh mobs. So it's got that going for it, but solid nevertheless. EMS Sentry, it's okay. I feel like I'm seeing less and less people use it. It's mostly just defense map usage. Unfortunately, flesh mobs are getting underneath the map quite often right now, so they're shooting at those enemies. And gas is just so good that EMS Sentry is slowly going down my tier list as gas continues to just be more and more prevalent and finding better and better ways of using it. So yeah, I'm going to put it all the way down there. I think normal mortar is like B- C tier. I think the only time you use it is defense mission necessarily. And even then, be very careful that it's not team killing you. And definitely try to use that module on your ship to like make sure it's targeting things. It's fairly good against the flesh mobs, but due to its like slow and its inaccurateness, a lot of times flesh mobs are just moving so fast that they're going to miss versus it. So I'd say B- is pretty fair. Maybe they can speed up its target acquisition or just like the firing of it. But yeah, it's mostly just a team killer if you're not babysitting it or telling your teammates that, hey, careful, don't let a Voteless get near you. Mortar. Shield Gen, I can't necessarily, it's like, okay, I can't necessarily recommend it. It's like, there's some utility tied to it of like just holding position
versus Illuminate and like being able to take some amount of damage, but it gets melted in this faction by like so many different things, like for the Stingrays, for the Leviathans, for the Harvesters, even just like regular Overseers, like elevated Overseers, they melt it. Although it has a short cooldown, I just feel like it just doesn't get used very much just because it dies so fast. People are constantly recommending to use it on defense missions, but it's like you basically have to sit at the back of the map and get ready for something to show up and like try and kill it. But even then, if you throw it down, it doesn't last that long. And if you're not killing that thing, it's going to just melt it. So it's got a little bit of utility, but I can't really recommend you like use it too much. Grenade launcher wall, solid. It's not going to really deal with all that much on the higher end, but like it melts flesh mobs, it melts not harvesters, but overseers and voteless. But you are very vulnerable. If you're not wearing a guard dog at the time, it's very easy for voteless to just kind of walk up to you and deal with you. Obviously a harvester can still snipe you on it, but if you position well, I do think you can like mop up with this thing. It's just you need to position very well for it to be effective. You will probably not see too many people use it outside of defense missions. And even then, they're probably going to bring the HMG emplacement instead because it's just usually typically the better option for a lot of things. HMG emplacement, I'm going to put it A-. It's great for sniping harvesters. It's pretty good, like 4 to 5 shots versus a flesh mob. And then it mops up Leviathans as long as they're not shooting at you because you're very vulnerable on it. I typically bring this thing on defense missions, or like if I just feel like I need a force stratagem to delete a rogue Leviathan that's pissing us off while we're trying to do the objective, I bring this thing. Very consistent. It's like 10 to 15 shots versus Leviathan. Just careful. The reason why I say 10 to 15 is because like every time I've tested it, I keep forgetting to slow down my fire rate and I miss a couple shots. If you fire this thing at max fire rate, your shots will go lower than your reticle. They're not ghost shots. They're actually just going lower because the barrel is not resetting after the reload fast enough. You can shoot it faster than it resets. So just be careful, slow down just a tad, and then, yeah, it'll be more consistent. But yeah, good choice. Just, I wouldn't really recommend using it versus voteless or overseers. It feels very largely like inefficient versus those two enemies. But yeah. HMG emplacement, solid A+ S tier. I'm probably going to put it in S tier, not going to lie. It's just very good versus voteless. It's fair. I'd say it's quite good against flesh mobs, even though they're like pretty resistant to it for the most part. It's very good at deleting harvesters, very good at overseers. And if you do like the recoilless strat where you like break a back fin, you can throw this thing down and about like, I'd say about half the ammunition of an HMG deletes the Leviathan, something like that. You can also delete the stomach and do the same thing. Yeah, solid. Like, it's just solid versus everything. Like, it's hard for me not to say that. It feels like the MG43 of emplacements. Like, it just kind of does everything, which is good, right? Obviously, it doesn't do explosive damage to take out, like, you know, a dropship on the ground, but at least you can take out the shield with it. And it has a fairly short cooldown, good ammunition, just good. Just good. Been really liking the Tesla Tower on my Illumina missions, but struggling a little bit on where to place it. I feel like on your average Illumina mission, it's probably B+. It's a big hazard to your teammates. It can just get bullied to death if you don't protect it, like with gas mines or something like that. And it does get like sniped by like ranged enemies a fair bit. But if you place this in the correct spot or use it on a defense mission, I think it elevates it quite a bit. I love bringing this thing for the defense mission on Illuminates. Very good. Throw it in a good spot to protect it with gas mines. Great combo stratagem right there. But all by itself, it does struggle unless you place it very effectively. And your mileage may vary on like how good of positions you can find for it. You're not always going to be able to find that plateau of like high ground to be able to utilize it. But when it does, it feels like S tier when it really pops off. So, yeah. Anti-tank mines, B+. Some of the enemies are just not going to activate it. Because the anti-tank mines get flung so far, it has a big area of effect, which is nice, but I do notice a lot of flesh mob just kind of walk through my entire minefield. I'm like, wait, what? Obviously, harvesters are very explosive immune on that one too. So honestly, I'm being a little bit too kind to it. It's probably closer to B minus if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, it's probably closer to B minus on that one. So it is interesting, and you can combo it with like throw down an anti-tank mine and then like throw a cluster on top of it and have big explosions. But once again, looking at it from like an isolated point of view, not particularly great. Not as many like heavy armored targets like there are on other difficulties. Gas mines, solid A+. Solid A+. Very effective overall. Not much team killing. Honestly, could easily be an S tier. And it might just be, but the only problem with it is that like it's not always very immediate, and the amount of times I've seen like the canister come up, it's about to start like unloading all the mines, and then an enemy like crushes it, or a teammate throws a stratagem, or like, yeah, if you're trying to use it in like an aggressive standpoint, it just can't work. But from a defensive standpoint, or like you just saw like a bunch of enemies running at you, like very, very effective, right? Just, you're not going to use it in offensive. And I think that's the only reason I'm not going to put an S tier, is because you can't use it really offensively all too often. You really have to be using it more of it with a defensive mindset, or else you might like not get much use out of it. Anti-personnel mines, solid. You know, good against flesh mobs, good against voteless, good against overseers. Not going to do anything for the harvesters, but like A-, probably like bottom of A-. And then I'd say the incendiary are better just because you're lighting things on fire. Fire is awesome right now, as I keep trying to explain to you guys. Honestly, might even be like A+, but same kind of thing as the gas, is that you need to use it with more of a defensive mindset in order to get a lot of usage out of it. Okay, now let's go through it and see if there's anything that I feel that need to be like kind of reorientated. You know, now that we've kind of had everything placed, I still think that, you know, that's still there. I feel very fair about that. Honestly, I'm going to put gas a little higher because man, it feels good. You know, we got stalwart. Yep, happy with all that. We're going to put like HMG a little bit lower just because I feel like the investment is a lot higher than the other two. But it still feels quite good. Feeling good about all of that. Recoils is still there. Feeling good about all this stuff. I think we have kind of placed it correctly. I'm probably going to put the Patriot Exosuit a little bit lower on the B+, just because, you know, it does run out of ammo quite quickly, and destroying the dropships, it's not its strong suit just because you don't have much anti-person or anti-tank. I feel like I'm being a little bit unfair to the Rocket Sentry. Nah. It's just, it really gets fucked over by one voteless guy, and it just does not always feel good about that. Still B+ on the Gatling Sentry. Not always the most consistent, but I'm going to put it higher in the B+ because I think it deserves it. A little bit higher on orbital airburst. And then that a little bit higher as well. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I think we've placed everything pretty correctly. Just, you know, keep in mind that anything here can easily go up or down depending on how effective you are, how accurate you are, how you play. You know, so like this is just my opinion and how I've kind of perceived the latest patch and how I see people playing and how effective my teammates are when they use these things, not just myself. And just in terms of doing a tier 10 4-player co-op mission, right? And trying to keep in account that like you don't have to kill a Leviathan, where someone freaks out at me and says that the recoil should be way higher because it's really good at killing Leviathan. Leviathans are like a very optional side of Lumen missions. You could just ignore them. You really could. And I do it very often. You don't have to kill them, but sometimes you want to, and that's where I will put it, because sometimes these stratagems are not good against, you know, the rest of the Illumina forces. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed the tier list. We'll be back for an Illuminate, like primary weapon, secondary weapon, and grenade tier list a little bit later. But you got to give me a little bit more time on that one, just because I need to feel out a lot of the attachment system, because I need to take the attachment system into account for that tier list. And it's like very difficult because it's hard for me to level up all the weapons if I'm not like cheating and spawning an XP, right? Especially if you're doing Illuminate missions, you know the XP is kind of low, and I've been doing a lot of Illuminate lately. So yeah, give me a little more time to figure out and feel out all the weapon attachments and how they affect the weapons. But that will be coming next. Hope you guys enjoyed this tier list. Consider leaving a like down below if you enjoyed this. Enjoy the video, and leave a comment down below. What are you guys using? What's your S tier, right? What are you guys putting at the top of your tier list? Really curious to know how accurate I got with mine. Let me know. Come by the streams, check out the Discord link down below. We got a lot of other videos on the channel. Much love, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Peace. Whew. God damn. It's all fun and games, and then there's like 4 to 6 Leviathans in range sniping your group. True. It's true. I mean, you're going to get into those situations where like having someone on your team to deal with the Leviathan is important, right? Yep. I put the flag in S tier, and then I dropped it. All right. I hate mines. If someone's on comms telling me that there's mines, I'm good with that. Yeah. As long as someone tells, like, just communication is important. Sorry, wasn't recording. Can you do that again? I got you. Let's do it again. Should have made an F tier for it. Oh, for flag tier. That's a good one. I wish Wasp could kill up to close distances. Yeah, that was I forgot to mention that as well. I forgot to mention that like Wasp definitely has that going against it, where like it's hard to kill things up close. But I think it's so good at killing things at distance, it kind of makes up for it, right? I despise Mortar right now. Yeah, it's definitely falling down my tier list. Mortars used to be a lot higher on average, but they're just being power cut. They haven't changed at all since they came out, whereas all the other turrets are getting better. Great tier list. Always appreciate this content. And I'm glad you like it. I feel like I place things pretty fairly, pretty accurately. Can you send me the tier list so I can like blur it? Yeah, I got you. Let me save it. There you go, buddy. I put it in the creative chat. Thanks, dude. Give Mortar frags. I honestly think you could give Mortar shrapnel, and it would actually be really interesting. Am I the only one? Like, I was just thinking about that. You said Mortar frag, and I'm like, dude, Mortar shrapnel. Imagine. Like, that would actually be pretty interesting and actually make mortars better. Like, you also, they need to make mortars faster, because right now mortars are very slow and a lot of enemies just kind of outrun it. But dude, I think mortar shrapnel could be nuts. Grim, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Very kind. Welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Don't. Please don't. They're already team killing so much. Another thing I thought of is that you could change the AI on Mortar to basically try and prioritize more distant targets rather than up close targets. Right? Just doing that to mortars would actually save mortars, and they would just be automatically higher because they would try not to aim so close to teammates, right? They would typically be farther, aiming for more distant targets, right? Maybe that's a bit far-fetched, but yeah. EMS mortar shrapnel? No, EMS mortar just needs to be faster. It's too slow. Gas mortar would completely shit on EMS mortar. I almost don't want them. I need them to like make EMS better, basically. At the moment, EMS is just getting shit on by gas because gas is so much better than EMS. So they just need to do something to EMS to make it more worthwhile. Like have the slow field or the stun field last longer. Maybe the stun lasts longer. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you do to EMS, but it's probably just making the stun more effective. We need armor that resists EMS clouds. It should be the cutting edge armor. Honestly, I agree. Yeah. I think the mortar shouldn't fire unless it has been directed to fire. It'd be cool if there was like a mode on it. You could like walk up to it and like swap it on and off. Because like I agree with you to some extent, LN, but at the same time, I kind of like the fact that mortars are like killing machines, both in like the good and bad sense. Make larger enemies susceptible to EMS. Well, that's what I want them to do for like orbital EMS, but I don't know. Might be too overpowered if you allow like the mortar sentry to just lock down a ball titan, for instance, you know? Constitution is S tier. Wrong tier list, but it is. Can I have a rock mortar, pretty please? A rock mortar? What are we in the fucking Middle Ages? Stuns used to work on ball titans. I remember it fondly. Sort of. It was pretty stupid. Kronos used it, but he's a god gainer. God gamer. Cutting edge should give you resistance to both like arc and EMS. I agree. Can I get a real crossbow? I would love a ballistic bow that has like medium armor pen. Give it to me. Do it. Give me a Forbidden West crossover. Horizon crossover. All right. So, we'll get that video up later. Let's go back to play. Lower cooldown, more stun duration is baseline. I agree with that. That's fair.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Imagine if armors had like an extra passive that activated in the presence of the flag. I mean, what I've said is that the flag should just, if you have an armor passive on, you just emit that aura of that armor passive. You know? I would love that. It's like a team support kind of weapon or thing. Anyone around you gets like bonus reload speed if you have siege ready on. Anyone around you gets damage resistance or like explosive resistance. Anyone around you gets like enhanced stims if you have medic armor. Thumbnail isn't creative. Want me to change the line? Maybe add the new illuminated enemies to it. Instead of having the two Helldivers, have like the flesh mob, right? Maybe you know what I mean? Instead of the two Helldivers. Maybe have Super Earth on fire, so it's like kind of signifying that's for that update. Oh shit, the music is so loud. Sorry, my bad. I have the Stingray thing. Stingray in the thumbnail. Sure, that's a good idea, Annie. Yeah. There is... Oh, it is in the background. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right. It is in the background. Yes. Stingray, Flesh Mob. Yeah. That's one thing I forgot to mention about... I didn't really mention the Stingray all too much in the tier list. I kind of feel bad about that. I should have mentioned that that was another reason why the Stalwart isn't as high in S tier, is because it can't touch the Stingray, unfortunately. So it kind of gets pooped on in that regard. It's a bit unfortunate. No idea what mission we're doing. Oh, we gotta pick a new weapon to level up. Let's just do Reprimand. We'll just finish that weapon up. The Stingray is called Stingray. What is the interloper then? It's no longer the name when you like ping it in game. It was probably a like development name before the lore, you know, the lore nerds at Arrowhead changed the name. You know what I mean? Objective failed. Oh. Unfortunate. Does EAT work on the Leviathan wings? It does. 2 EATs to the back most large wings. Look at it. Do I still have it up? Yeah. So this wing all the way back here. Not the tail, but that wing back there. Strafe and run can kill Stingray. Did you say that? Yeah. So, and I can like draw it for you, I guess. I don't want to delete this though. So picture this. You know that blue rectangle on the ground, the interloper, and he's going that way? What you do is you face this way, throw the strafing run down, and then the strafing run will go that way, and they kind of meet each other, and then the strafing run kills. I'm saying, did you say that in the video? No. It's not an important thing. It's like very niche. Most people wouldn't do that with strafing run. I didn't remember to say it. I sometimes forget to say those things. It would have been nice, but I didn't think about it. Strafing run S tier, right? No. I don't think it makes it S tier. It's just kind of a silly, gimmicky thing that you can do with strafing run. I don't think it makes it S tier. Because, like, at the end of the day, Stingrays are pretty damn easy to use, or easy to kill if you bring the right weapon regardless, so. Can you send me the Leviathan picture? Oh, yeah, I can.
This is Coretta Kelly with an emergency broadcast. Super Earth is under attack. The Illuminats are
Let me know if you need, like, a flesh mob one, too. I can get that for you. Kind of funny to call it Levy because people can't spell Leviathan correctly. I didn't even think about that. I don't know, man. I just was like, I don't want to type out a Leviathan. It's just easier, man. I don't know. I guess it's for the same reason. It's just easier. Bite me, okay? Bite me. Bite me and fight me. If you don't actually bite me, that would hurt. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. I love that the teammates were like standing on the flag when I spawned in. That's kind of cute. Whoa! What just happened? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Damn, we didn't actually finish the flag.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
That ain't good, Chief.
Allied destroyer has left.
Came flesh mob for a second. A land shark, yes. They call me land shark. I don't know if my team is ready for this. I didn't really bring a good weapon. This is a lot of enemies, and I don't think my team is ready for this. One team already left. We kind of just need to run away and then come back. Surprised he hit me there. We just need to run away and then come back. Too many enemies. Didn't help that I just died. Just throw a 380 down. I wish I had one any. I did that with Cronus. And... Nice. Just tell him to dodge the bullets, Annie. I said I'll revive them. Perfect. Really, bro? Out of ammo. Yeah, this is rough, man. I need my ship, but it's like probably in the ground. And I don't get it back for like 3 minutes. I can maybe take my teammates that left stuff. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? I think they're attacking a guard dog. Yeah, this is so fucked. A lot of ammo. Oof. It's the best weapon, and why isn't it the Scorcher? Because explosive damage is not always king, and it also doesn't have a lot of ammo. Is the guard dog fixed? It is, yeah. The extraction have a world spawn GL. Not sure where. Guard dog is fixed? Yes. Yes. It's another interloper spawn? Damn. Ah, you're gonna delete my sentry! This is very awkward. Dude. This is so awkward. Like, I just need that guard dog there, but it's like, it's being such a fucking weirdo. He's like, I think he's attacking the guard dog, and it's like, I don't really have a great weapon to destroy the guard harvester. I don't have much ammo, so it's like, very awkward. Okay. It's better. Got his shit. We keep going. Okay. So weird hitbox there. Update his fire. Hell yeah. Oh, that leg. Nice. Good clutch. Woo. Damn, my shit's below the ground. Alrighty. It's a bit scary. How does an Illuminate flag mission go this wrong? The team that I joined were both level 47. I think that'll explain the majority of it. Oh, shit. Let's hide a little bit. Let's just chill. Dude, that man's flashlight is blinding. Alright, that guy either... I don't know. Either rage quit? He just joined the mission. I don't know. He discovered something and he left. Check to see if at any cost. Is he still alive? I don't know. Ooh, new ones. Hello, friends. Come here. New friends. Oh my god, what is this disruptor? Oh my god, that stratagem go was terrible. Fuck you. Oh, ammo.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Fuck. He's pissed. He's so mad at me, bro. Leave me alone. What did I do to you? Has Arrowhead said anything to you regarding the XP gain from Luna missions? No update. I have not heard anything. I have heard nothing. Suburban homes with like grass, like the intro. No. I think we're like downtown. I do wonder if we'll get like variations that might have that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dun, dun, dun. Can never get the thief to follow me. I think they have like ADHD or something. I think they die really easily. But also their pathing might not be perfect. I would not be surprised if a lot of times they get stuck on shit.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Sending down equipment package. ETA T-minus
Back road! What up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you liking the update? What the? What is happening to this FRV? It's still going. Spin me right round, baby, right round. It like blew up as it was doing donuts, I think. That's fucking hilarious. New update has been amazing on my end. That's sick. I love it too. Awesome. Oh, what the? Why are you shooting right there, dude? What the hell happened to my teammates? Hell bomb? Alright. Let's get out of here, dog. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I think someone did a hell bomb backpack. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Very weird. Okay. If Steve could have like better movement or performance, they could be awesome. My little boys. I mean, they actually do kill pretty damn well. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is that they're like just very squishy. The new missions are sick. Free aim cannon. Oh, dude. Yeah, the repel mission is easily my favorite addition. Yeah, dude. And the cannon is so cinema. It needs to probably do more damage versus the Leviathans, but like, I think I saw your message. I agree. I agree. I think you were saying that as well. Yeah. How's stream and update be going for you? It's been really good, brother. It's been really good. Thank you. It's been popping off. People over here on Twitch love it. Pulling the cannon. Usable after? Yeah, that's another thing. The cannon should absolutely be usable afterwards. Give us like 10 additional shells or something like that. After like we're done the objective. Is Star Wars any good? Yeah. Should you always choose MG43? MG43 is probably better in the vast majority of situations, but like what's nice about Star Wars is more run and gun. You know, you can use it much easier in your loadout. It's not as cumbersome. Like, it lacks the medium pen, but it's very good regardless for like more of a run and gun playstyle. MG43 will feel more cumbersome, but MG43 is also more versatile. So I think it's still usable. We were having problems like it would become unusable for us background, so maybe that was just a bug on our side. Propel's so hard. Even the 4-man, you barely come out. It's great. Yeah, there's so many enemies. It's awesome. There's so many enemies that pour out of those ships constantly. I think my only complaint of the aluminum missions, and it's what I've already told the devs, is that the XP is shit. Like, you go do bugs or bots, the XP is like, it's normal. It's great, right? But you do the... Can you send me the flesh mob image? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. But you go do like the missions on Illuminate, like a Super Earth, bro. You're getting like so much less like shit. So much less stuff. It's crazy. All right, let me see if I can find it. Oh shit, they're waiting on me. What are we doing? Blitz. Autocannon. Barrage, laser. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. There you go, sir. Here, I'll send the Stingray over as well, if you're curious about that one. Orbital laser good again? It's never been bad. When was it bad? It's always just been like, you know, low on the charges. Yeah, I saw that. I think you get more XP from these ones. Yeah, for blitzes you get normal amounts of XP, but repel and defense missions you only get 800. So it's a bit rough. A bit rough. Like I don't understand why it's so low. Like from a typical like 15 to 20 minute mission on like bugs and bots, you're getting like 20. Sorry, you're getting like 2,500 experience. And then on top of that, limited missions tend to have just less side objectives, which sucks. So you get less experience even on a 40-minute mission. Instead of getting like closer to 2,000 plus, you're getting like 1,700, 1,600. I'm good, Cyrus. How are you? Thanks. Whenever you get those juicy pictures and send them to me, yeah, I will. Sorry, brother. I should have sent them over sooner. I'll send them over sooner too. It was a momentary brain lapse on that. No more loadout choice redeem? I don't see why it wouldn't be there. Okuma? I think anti-tank replacement needs to take a couple less shots for Leviathan. 13 to 15 is crazy. Well, they're supposed to be tanky. Right? They're supposed, like, okay, this is where I kind of disagree with that, Grizzly, just because, like, it's supposed to be a tanky boy, right? One Helldiver taking it out in, like, 10 seconds is kind of crazy to me, right? If you think about it. Like, we're talking about a massive Leviathan. You're telling me we should be killing it in 15 seconds? I don't know about that. Like, if two of you are shooting at it, it goes really fast, right? It's a 4-player co-op game, so they're mostly balancing most things around co-op, right? This should be even more tanky. There should be an alpha Leviathan that we actually have to kill for a mission. It's a boss. It's like a roaming boss, and it's actually like aggroed on us, not like passive as fuck. Because right now, like I don't like the fact that we aren't really actually supposed to kill them. They're just kind of there for cinema, which is cool. But, like, I want side objectives. I want side objectives to kill them. I want, like, them to be more aggressive. Oh, we hit that person. I saw that. Tell me temporarily empty. Maybe I put a 1 limit on it? Someone's already done it today. I don't know. Where's this guy going? I don't remember where the last one is. Oh, it's right there. Alright, that's the last one. I need another one. This new layout, it's confusing me. Oh, that's up there. He's cheering! I saw it! Good, dude? You going, brother? It's a perfect mob right now. Super tanky, deadly, easily avoidable. Like, I like it. I just want a reason to kill it. Right now, the only reason to kill it is cinema, but that will quickly wear away, right? I do think their cannons maybe be too recoil or ragdoll heavy. It's a lot of fucking ragdoll. Sometimes you just feel like you're getting bullied by it, which is annoying. So. But anyways, overall, I want it to feel tanky. It's supposed to be like a big boy, right? What rifle am I using? This is a reprimand. And like, if you think about it, like, 10 to 15 shots of like a anti-tank ablation is already quite insane. Right? Like that's a pretty damn effective weapon. Actually, it makes the school eagles threatening though. The only times I died is like getting hit by one. Yeah, I don't know. I never enjoyed dying in a video game due to CC. It's never a fun thing for me, especially when it's being spammed at me. And it's like Leviathans are not exactly avoidable CC. Sometimes it's basically unavoidable. 'Cause it's not like you can dodge it, like you know where they're gonna shoot. Sometimes they'll tap you in the head and one-shot you. Sometimes they'll aim next to you and they'll just bully you for the next 30 seconds, knocking you to the ground. Any closer to getting YouTube monetization back? I was molding at YouTube again. So, because of the problem of I made 2 AdSense accounts, and they're both in my name, I need to close one, but on the website to close your AdSense account, it keeps closing all of my accounts, like both of them at the same time, instead of just closing the one. So every time I close my AdSense account to continue with the process, it closes all of them. So I need to log into a computer that's never logged into it because I can't log out of only one of the AdSense accounts for some fucking reason. They're like linked. It's so stupid. I fucking hate YouTube. I've never had such a hard time navigating systems on a website and stuff. It's atrocious. Like in the top right hand corner, they're all logged in, and if I go to close one account, like I've selected that account and I'm like using that one, it says close all accounts. I'm like, I don't want to close all accounts. I just want to close the one. Jesus Christ. So it's been a pain in the ass. I think I'll be able to get it back in less than 32 days, but even then it'll still feel like 32 days probably. And the whole stupid system of, hey, you're not allowed to modify your AdSense account that's linked every 32 days is like ridiculous to me. They just like stealing my money. Ugh. Anyways, super frustrating, but we're working through it. Rant over.
You'll leave a more free city than you found.
Has anyone released the new FRV skins? You just go to the old war bonds and buy them. How's the fight for Super Earth going? Fantastic, soldier, but we need you. Love the amount of motivation the S have carrying the battlefield. True. It's gonna redeem this if you want to do it, I guess. Killzone sniper, grenade pistol, gas grenade, stalwart, ammo. It's funny. The person who requested the loadout earlier today had a very similar loadout. Not like 1-to-1, but like pretty damn similar. Like it's like basically like two off. I'm down to do it tomorrow, Kuma, if you want. God forbid you have to use like meta EDS. How many experiences I hate? Shit system? Yeah. I don't know. YouTube has just made this processing incredibly hard, and I've never had this much difficulty with a corporation and their website. Twitch has been... I've never had any issues with Twitch. They've been pretty, like, on top of it. Anytime I've had a problem. I think the only time I've ever had an annoying problem with Twitch was like trying to get my name as just Maplewood, no underscore TV. I never was able to get that one, but yeah.
Boys.
Jesus fucking Christ, why is he so loud? Why is he so loud? Man's inhaling his goddamn fucking microphone, Batman. Holy Batman. We're losing the fight so far? We're winning. Mental. It's a mental game. We're winning. Saku, take your time on it. Take your time. It's rough to start off in this game, but you'll get your sea legs. Trust. You'll get your sea legs, brother. And when you do, it'll feel glorious. Glorious. Oh, hello.
Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of their hell country. Illuminate, northwest, 50 meters.
What?
Outpost destroyed.
And if you're not looking at chat, Accurate's asking to look at the thumbnail and see if you like it. I thought tier 10 Helldivers would be super hard, but then I started update. Wasn't that bad. I thought it would be. 10 bot dives, still get my ass blasted. Different players have different like levels of difficulty with certain like, you know, challenges in the game, right? Some people, you know, don't have a hard time dealing with bugs. Some people have a hard time dealing with bots. It's kind of different for everybody. How are you holding while typing stratagems while on keyboard? I use the arrow keys. So I remove my hand from my mouse and I type it out. I like the like fashion bosses or boss missions, fighting basically kaiju. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, Leviathan basically at the moment are just like planetary effects, right? They're not really mobs. They're not really like bosses. They're just kind of like its own separate thing. You know? So. I think it looks perfect, accurate, personally. I'm glad Annie likes it. Is there a medium armor with siege ready perk? No, not yet. You and everybody else are waiting for it.
We're not doing the side objectives.
You can. Just call it in.
30 seconds.
Primary gun is that? We're using the reprimand at the moment. This is the medium pen SMG. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no, it's the second one. Ah! I heard the one on my left, not the one on the right. Fuck. Video's uploading. Sick. I'll do it right after stream.
A little bit more. Stop.
You sound like you're playing with one of those parents from like Charlie Brown. The dude's like chew on his mic. Basically, the man is literally got his mic inside his brain currently. Like he's like inhaling it and it's like up his nose or something. I don't even know.
Yes.
It's great. It makes it funnier. You know what I mean?
Wait. Let me get behind.
And what's better is his name's Batman, I'm pretty sure. Remember, he was louder before. I can upload if you want. If you want any. I mean, I'll do it right after stream, so. Two. Oh! Leviathan hates vehicles, dude. Such a... I think that's another thing about the ragdoll on Leviathan, is that it really... Like, I feel like the weapons on the Leviathan are too anti-vehicle. Is it just me? I feel really bad for the, I forgot we could just leave. Oh, going! Like, Leviathan just eats.
Oh, nice.
What was that? This guy's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Achievement unlock? Oh, did I finally get the final one? You didn't have the achievement? For the longest time, you had to do a level 5 mission for it. They eventually changed it, and then I just didn't go for it. I'm not an achievement hunter, guys. I don't care. Fellow friend and content creator, Takibo. You guys know Takibo? Where's Takibo? Takibo, yesterday. Achievement unlocked. Provide an assisted reload for a teammate. Takibo, May 14th. Have 6 orbital stratagems at the same place at the same time. I fucking love Takibo. I love him. He's great. But not everybody's an achievement hunter, chat. Okay? Lay off us, okay? We're just having fun out here. I wish the flesh mob was harder to deal with. Then we could just do a video on the flesh mob and have the thumbnail. Yeah, it's what most people are using as their thumbnail. He's kind of a solo player there, huh? Yeah, he is. He basically plays like this game like 98% of the time solo. Like even when he plays with us, he has a solo oriented loadout. You know, he brings like the shield backpack and stuff, right? I gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Have a good one, background. Much love, dude. Oh, God. Love Takibo. Can't wait to play more Arc Raiders with him. Maybe a little flamethrower? I'm feeling a bit spicy. A little Gatling Sentry still. Second, just swapping up the loadout. Feeling a bit spicy. You tell your uncle at Fieldstad Studio that I really want the blue helmet. Yeah, I'll let my brother-in-law know that works there. I'm still missing achievements. Your thought I would have gone the first 24 hours? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dekibo is still missing the tutorial. I'm fairly certain he was like joking about that one. I don't know if he was being serious, but I'm pretty sure he's missing it. Like, I'm pretty sure he just skipped the tutorial. He's one of those guys, you know? But yeah, for the longest time, I didn't get the Blitz one because it's like, you had to do, I think it was extreme difficulty or something like that, and higher difficulties didn't last. So I stopped caring about it. And then ever since, I've just never done a Blitz mission that fast because it's like, you know, I'm either helping someone or, you know, not actually doing that strategy to do it fast.
Calling down a sentry.
Accurate. Haven't broken all of the lore limbs and survived. Use Democracy Protects. Plus like an orbital stratagem or something like that.
Requesting fortification.
Ooh.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Huh. What the hell's this thing? Oh, it's over there. Flying. Yo! Thank you so much for the tier 1 year. Hello. How you doing? I just made a joke because Carl, Annie was saying, can you tell your uncle, Pillstat, to I think it was, he wants the blue helmet, and I was like, nah, I'll tell my brother-in-law that works at Arrowhead to do that for you. And then obviously, Accurate is now making a joke that it's your brother, Annie.
Calling down a sentry.
Do you remember when people were like freaking out and saying that like, oh, the beeps on the tower tell you what direction you have to go? And they were always like, oh, you always have to point the tower in the direction that your ship is facing, or it always goes north. Dude, there was so much bullshit, like fake news, like stuff when the game first came out about this kind of stuff. God, there's so much of it. LibPen, no, this is the adjudicator. Oh my god, whoa, I'm even fucking up now. No, reprimand. Sorry, I've been streaming for a while. Achievement hunt? Yeah, I don't really achievement hunt and stuff. Cheek shot is my favorite. That one still gives me PTSD. Please don't mention that one. I'm joking, but dude, actual PTSD. Having to deal with those people was like so infuriating. Oh my god. Primer using reprimand. I recommend it. Reprimand's good. Good weapon. Very solid with the attachment system. One of the big negatives before was I was trying to ping that guy. I was going too fast. You know when people swearing heavy armor made a difference? Oh yeah. It was bugged. And rockets were doing multiple times more damage because they were multi-hitting us. Did the Eagle work differently because of the destroyers? They work differently not because of the destroyers, but because they work differently. They take into account buildings as well. I don't know why I threw that so shallow. I threw that so shallow. I don't know why. I had to throw that way harder. My brain did not compute. Oh my god, hello. They call me the hell diver. So if I can actually demonstrate it right now. So right now, building behind me, right? Eagle strafing, thrown. It corrected for the building. Oh, if only they did that on small planets. I haven't tested it, do they? You're good, dude. Keep going. Like oh my god, yo, chill. I have no idea if it does that on any other planets. I know it does that for buildings, but I'm curious because like I haven't dove on any other planets yet. Can anyone tell me if it does? Ow! Oh, you're a bitch. Really? 200 meters away? Really? Fuck you. It's a Super Earth major order going to last till the weekend? Yeah, they said there's going to be many major orders, not just one. Take a deep breath. The battle will not be over when the ammo ends. There are many battles that are going to happen here. They've said this on social media, so it's not just cope. Anything you liked from the new Warbond? The new grenade is actually surprisingly good. And I do like the weapon. Although it's not like some meta weapon, I do like it, you know? It's better than I thought it would be, that's for sure. I smash Rock Warbond if you want to see my full thoughts. I have a YouTube video. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Could the new primary be viable against bots? Yeah, good aim. Just remember it won't be viable everywhere because medium pen is somewhat nice to have on bots just because like destroying a tank radiator and stuff. What's the use case of the new grenade? Fuckloads of damage if you can get it to stand inside of it. The sparklers, I know that sounds weird saying that, but like it's basically kind of like a thermite. They do pen 5 and it does damage per second. On top of that, it lights enemies on fire, so it does more damage. And when it explodes, it has like a damage over time component because it lights the ground on fire, right? So it feels like a thermite meets an or like a fire grenade. Weird stat, it can 2-shot a harvester. If you throw 2 at the feet of a harvester, it will kill it. Factory Shredders, I believe it's 3 or 2 at its toe, and you got to get the toe to stand there. You know what I mean? Like you got to get them to stand on it. I know. Insane. I'm not joking you. It's actually kind of suck. It's like sick. So it's actually a very useful name. You get 6 of them. And in general, people are like just not realizing it. People are they're too busy being mad about the Warbond to not realize the Warbond is not as bad as they think. You know what I mean? That's why I kept telling people, have an open mind and like let's actually like test what's in the Warbond first. You know what I mean? Before we like fucking freak out. Yeah, there's some disappointment. There's some disappointments in the war bond, but like it's not all bad. In my war bond review, I said it's not great, but it's not all bad. I think it's pretty OP. I also think it's pretty OP. We'll see if they keep it or change it. I hope that they just do a general rebalancing of grenades, but we'll see. It's definitely the worst war bond. It's actually not. We've had worse war bonds, so that's just not right. The worst war bond we've ever had was actually the Steeled Veterans or Chemical War bond when they came out. Polar Patriots is up there too. And what do we think about them now? So everybody take a deep breath, let them cook, and they'll change it, just like they've changed other war bonds. Take a deep breath. I'm assuming the song request is off on purpose. Yeah, we're just doing game music right now. But yeah, like saying it's the worst war bond, that's technically not right. Like as far as launch war bonds go, it's not the worst one. The weapon is actually very usable and good. And the nade is actually like borderline meta at times, right? Steel Veterans was not stun grenade. Steel Veterans is the original launch war bond underneath the free one. So it had Senator, Dominator, and the Incendiary Breaker. Incendiary Breaker was broken for a long time with the host bug. Dominator was not good for a while. And the Senator was mostly just a meme weapon. Oh yeah, also the booster is a sample booster. Solid for new players. Or like helping your team, like friends that are getting back into the game. So it's a solid booster on top of that, right? So let's put things in context first before we start freaking out and saying crazy things, all right? Now this booster is a lot better, but when it came out, it was not that good. Another not good one, Polar Patriots. It eventually became a lot better, but didn't start off that way. Chemical War Bonds, easily one of the worst ones we've ever had, but now it cooks, right? So take a deep breath. As we always say with war bonds, they get better in time. They're like fine wine, you know? So, GG's, homies. Deep breaths. This one's not that bad. It's disappointing, but it's not that bad. The last two boosters have been sample related. And what's wrong with that? A lot of people are coming back to the game and will utilize that. Don't be so selfish. Don't think only about yourself and boosters. There's a lot of players that still need samples. Or they're introducing friends that have never played the game to come try out the game, and they want boosters. Last two weapons are marksman rifles, but they play significantly different, John. One of them is a lever action, and one of them feels more like an AR. Stop generalizing things. I get it. It says marksman rifle there, but they feel so different from one another. They might be a marksman rifle in class, but they actually perform a lot better and different. One of them is literally a unique weapon we've never seen before. A Deadeye. Deadeye, it's a lever action. Solid A-tier weapon all around. This one, yeah, it's mostly like a B+ weapon, but quite fun. And it's got a bayonet on it, which makes it actually pretty useful for certain builds. Just because something isn't for you doesn't make it useless or terrible. There's preference, and I get that. But sometimes we need to remove our personal bias when we're looking at something. When you combine the two sample boosters on Eradicate, you can get a lot of free... Yeah. It's a lot of free samples. Like, for every charger that dies, you have a pretty good chance of getting a common sample, and you can double that at the same time. It's cool. How do you feel about the increase in the metal cap? I mean, I don't know. I understand why they have 250. They want you to like spend the 250 and then like continue playing to get the war bond. They don't want you to instantly unlock the war bond. As someone who actually gets the war bond automatically unlocked, I will say I don't like that. From a gameplay perspective, it's more fun to like, it's kind of like eating a chocolate bar in one bite, like just like engulfing, like just devouring it and like, you know, breaking off a piece at a time. You know what I mean? Having the cap the way it is makes you like, you know, uncover the war bond rather than just like unlocking it all immediately and just like maybe even skipping like some of the cool stuff, you know? So to some extent, I feel you on like the cap, and maybe it could be like higher, maybe 300 or something like that. But I think if you go too high, it kind of makes it lame. You know? 250 is pretty generous, especially when most of these war bonds are like 600, you know? So you're getting like halfway through the war bond other than the cosmetics, you know? And before someone like, you know, freaks out about me, like this war bond, absolutely I want to see changes. Like the flag is disappointing. It needs to see some changes. The armor, disappointing, needs to see some changes. They've already commented that they're going to be doing like a full retune or rebalance of armor in general and armor perks. So we'll see what happens there. This discussion about this armor perk has like stemmed something much bigger, which is cool. Love that. Melee weapons are mostly meme quality, but some people really like it. So all the power to them. Have fun, right? The weapon, I don't think is nearly as bad as people think it is. It has the same durable damage as the counter sniper. It has a fantastic fire rate. It has the bayonet, which is actually pretty useful at times. And the fire rate on it is extremely high if you have got a pretty good trigger finger or just use the burst fire. It was very satisfying to use. I got it to 25. I didn't get it to 25 because I was like, fuck you. But like I got it to 25 because I was enjoying myself using it. It was fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. So it might not be the best weapon in the game, but it's solid. And before you like get all Reddit on me, light pen is okay. You just need to aim sometimes a little better, right? Medium pen is easier and it's more useful at times, but light pen can be very strong, right? It absolutely can be. You just need to aim a little more at times. You got to utilize those weak points. But I am talking to the devs about like possibly like changing light penetration to be even more useful than it currently is. It's gotten a lot more useful than it was at launch. At launch, it was like medium pen or die, right? My light pen felt really bad, but it's been slowly getting better. And I'm trying to like push them in a direction of like light pen is even more useful. So we'll see. The armor presser had to be some sort of meme. Yeah, but most of this game is some sort of meme, John. This game is not super serious. I feel like some people that criticize this game, it's like ironic. Because it's like, you know what game we're playing, right? We're playing Helldivers. It's not the most serious game in the world. It's a satire at times. Like, there's some seriousness to it, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, some of it's just to have fun. And it's okay if you don't want to have fun, but let other people have fun and joke around and be silly at times, right? I absolutely want to see the armor be better, but like, let's like chill out. Some kind of meme? No, they were just trying to, it's like democracy protects, right? Life pen only gets 65 on a lot of enemies though. And that's what I'm trying to get them to change. That point right there. That's what I've been discussing, you know, and I've offered some feedback of just like, you know, increasing the discrepancies so it can do more upfront damage, or just like in general, light weapons should just have a base damage that's higher. And then you have medium pen weapons that are more like versatile, but they have lower base damage, which kind of is true in some regards. Like if you look at like, you know, Liberator Penetrator versus normal Liberator, but this difference isn't enough at times to make it feel as good. Like you honestly just normally just use a Liberator, even though it has less damage, because it's just easier to deal with enemies, right? On average. Or like Adjudicator Tenderizer discussion, right? Most people will just use the Adjudicator because they don't want to worry about having to aim with the Tenderizer. Some people just, they don't want to have to hit weak points. They want to just spray an enemy, right? But I think if you brought light pen up closer, it could be really interesting. Would it be too uncreative for the new armor to have some kind of melee bonus? A lot of people have discussed it, and it makes sense. It fits with like a lot of the melee-oriented nature of the Warbond. So, it's cool. I think the Warbond armor would be cool with 100% melee damage. Yeah, a lot of people mention that. Both Twitch and YouTube are mentioning comments of it. Yeah, like in general, like absolutely. I have my critiques of it, but let's chill out. You know, provide some feedback. You know, and they're more than willing to make changes, right? People get too angsty, you know, and they start critiquing and they start getting personal and the emotions start flaring, and I'm just like, bro, chill. The devs are listening. You can do it in a non-toxic way. Do you see if on Super Earth react to the flag? I know they do to you when you salute them. I don't know. I haven't actually tried that. I think a lot of times people just take the game a little too seriously, and they kind of, you know, forget the goofiness of this game. I'm all down for balance, discussion and stuff like that, but sometimes we gotta like step back a little bit and be like, it's not often you get developers to listen to fans. Yeah, I mean, remember guys, Helldivers came out and it was a completely different game. It was more like mil-simmy hardcore team play. You know, your average weapon was not that strong, your average stratagem was not that strong, and they completely flipped that on their heads. You know, like that's, most developers would do the opposite. They'd be like, well, we made this game, we're not changing it, right? But they were willing to listen to what the players that adopted the game wanted, and they made changes, right? And they tried to find some happy medium where, you know, they got what they really wanted their game to feel like, and they can, you know, satisfy people that they want. It's just sometimes I feel like people take that for granted and they get so toxic about the feedback. And it's like, these devs are very, very all right. They're doing a great job. They're willing to listen. Just the huge swing in like mood in the Helldivers community, it's just, it's whiplash inducing. Just chill. We all want it to come out perfect the first time, but that's not always like obtainable all the time. Can't expect the devs to be perfect human beings. What's your favorite major order, Maplewood? For me, it was retaking the creek. TCS Meridia? I just have fond memories of all the Shriekers flying around. Fucking love that. That was so cool. This one's up there. I want to see how this progresses, though. I'm very curious to see where it'll go. Maybe I'll be seeing this one. I agree. Struggle, I agree. And that's what I've largely kind of pushed towards them, is like rewarding good aim for light pen, right? With more damage, honestly. Is there a significant difference you have noticed between horizontal and vertical recoil? Vertical recoil is, honestly, in the vast majority of people, easier to deal with than horizontal. Because the way you can think about vertical recoil is it's like either the weapon jumps higher or doesn't jump as much, right? So you're only worrying about one degree of travel. With horizontal recoil, you're worrying about like an x-axis, right? You're worrying about like it could go left, it could go right. You don't know. So it's harder to compensate for horizontal recoil in more situations. So if you're going to diminish one when you're like looking at stats, you honestly always want to decrease the horizontal recoil more, because it's way easier to pull down straight than it is to like try and figure out if it's going to bounce left or right. Now, obviously in a perfect world, you do both, but yeah, if you're focusing on one, you definitely go for horizontal first. As an example, would it be better to take a flash over comp? So flash hider is, I believe, is both, and then compensator is more vertical, right? So this would be a personal preference to you. Do you find the vertical recoil too much? Because there are extremes, right? You have so much vertical recoil and there's not much horizontal, so it's just better to deal with vertical, right? Flash hider does a little bit of both. That's why you lose some horizontal control, right? Muzzle brake is obviously more horizontal, right? I do think probably the compensator is the better on the two because the vertical recoil is significantly worse on the reprimand. Personally, right? You're talking about liberated penetrator now. But like the liberated penetrator, like I wouldn't even worry about horizontal recoil. I would probably like just turn into a more of a laser beam, or just do a flash hider maybe. I'd probably maybe just do a flash hider. Scheme doesn't do a good job of telling me on which plane to play and what to do when I start. What should I do, guys? Just started playing HG2. The game is very much an older school style of game where the game wants you to just experiment and try things. You know? A good rule of thumb is just follow the group, the largest number. Follow the MO. It's in the top right-hand corner when you're, you know? So it doesn't matter. You can do whatever the hell you want. You have fun, brother. You play what you want to do. But at the end of the day, if you need some direction, there's that. Ain't no sheep. Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want. But the whole community is working towards that, right? Thanks. No worries. But that's why they don't give you directions, because they want you to just discover. Have fun. Vertical recoil control is better for people who just want to unload the magazine. If you burst fire, horizontal is better, IMO. I mean, if you unload a magazine with stupidly high vertical recoil, you're not going to be unloading it very well. So they both have their thing, but in general, vertical recoil control across the board is easier to manage by just pulling down your mouse or pulling a little bit down on the joystick. Whereas horizontal recoil is way harder because it'll be bouncing left and right. You can't just do one input to reduce it. So, yeah. But like I said, extremes. If you have not that much horizontal recoil and you have tons of vertical recoil, deal with the vertical recoil first. I've honestly never noticed horizontal recoil, and I'm like a croucher. Yeah, I mean, if you crouch a lot when you shoot in this game, there's not that much horizontal recoil in this game. Like, very few weapons have a lot of horizontal recoil. You're going to notice that in most cases, it's a 3-to-1 ratio, right? Like, it's very rare to see, like, it, like, as the same value. Like, a 2-to-1 ratio is very similar. 3-to-1 ratio, right? Like, what the fuck? That's, like, most... It's almost a 5-to-1, right? So for the most part, in this game in particular, horizontal is not a big deal. In other games, horizontal is a bigger deal. Every weapon seems so weak against the Illumina compared to the Eruptor. Eruptor is god tier. I don't recommend using the Eruptor as like a balancing point, because every weapon will feel extremely weak against the Eruptor. The Eruptor is an outlier at the moment. It's essentially a support weapon in the primary slot. Every weapon is like better balanced against each other than the Eruptor. Even the crossbow seems fairly balanced with the new attachment system, because the attachment system didn't really affect the crossbow, so the crossbow stayed the same. Other weapons came up, right? Nothing makes me consider refunding a game more than it holding my hand too much. Really? Interesting. Breaker wasn't half bad against flesh mobs. It's pretty good now, especially since you can make it like full choke with the drum mag, so you can make it like basically a better spray and pray at times. It's fairly good, but it's nowhere near as good as the Eruptor. The Eruptor is way better. I feel like we as a players got a lot of like power this update. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. The weapon mods across the board were a huge like lift on like a bunch of weapons that didn't get touched for a while. Now there's some outliers, like Plasma Punisher is like this gun has been power crept so fucking hard. Do you guys remember when like once upon a time this was like A tier? Yeah, this gun has been power crept really hard. Even Sickle's starting to blush a little bit when compared to like other ARs, you know? Poor Slugger. No, Slugger's been buffed quite a bit. It's actually in a pretty good spot. You just need good aim. It would have been nice to get like additional attachments or something, but Slugger's not in as bad a spot as people make it out to be. It can one tap overseers and do good stagger. It's a good weapon. You just need a good hand. Halt's fine. Halt was already pretty good because it had a lot of CC because of the EMS rounds. The problem with Halt is that not everybody knows the Halt tech or wants to do it. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass weapon to use. Until they make it easier to swap between the two fire modes, like it'll largely be kind of a niche weapon. It would just get good. I mean, what do you want me to say, dude? It's a precision weapon. If you're not precise with it, it's not going to feel very good. That's just slug weapons 101. What you want me to say? Right? Well, I should be able to shoot the slugger in the toe of an enemy and it should one shot. What the fuck? No, bro. Slug shotguns are like, yeah, like in real life, they're shoot wherever, but like slug shotguns in video games, they're precision weapons. Just in shotgun form. Is Spray and Pray still just a bit worse, Breaker? Yeah, it's more than a bit worse now that the Breaker has the drum mag. Plasma Sniper got a W. It did. It actually impressed me. I'm gonna have to use it more before I do my my tier list. But the Plasma Sniper is actually like very usable. It's actually very usable. It still has the problem of like a small magazine and low reserves, but like it's definitely in a much better spot. It's basically almost hit scan now. Like the velocity on the Plas is like very high. What they do to the Plasma Sniper? Before it's a plasma weapon, so it had the plasma effects on it. So as soon as the like plasma shot left the barrel, it would slow down immediately, losing damage. Because in this game, velocity equals damage, right? The faster the velocity of the round, the more damage it does. So that's why like the drag coefficient on SMGs is so high, because they lose a lot of damage over range, right? So essentially now, this thing is like, it feels like hit scan at times because it's such a fast round. So it loses no damage over time, which makes it feel a lot better. And because it's explosive damage, it actually does fairly good against flesh mobs. If you hit some decent headshots, it could do well against like overseers. You can snipe harvester legs with it. Like, it feels a lot better. It still has some downsides, but yeah, feels a lot better than it once did. I gotta say, it's impressive. I definitely need to do more testing with it, but even without upgrades, it's feeling a lot better. Is the Blitzer any good? Yeah, of course. It's just not being used as much because that was the best upgrade it got. People are more interested in leveling up weapons that got changes than weapons that didn't really get changes. But the Blitzer is still fantastic. Just because people have stopped using it doesn't mean it's bad. Correlation does not equal causation. Cinder Breaker. I liked leveling up a Cinder Breaker personally. I ran it with short mags, duckbill, or full choke. Kind of personal preference. Like duckbill felt really good for bugs, full choke for illuminant. Short mags felt really good because of how fast the reload speed was. Personally, I ran that. So yeah, I had fun leveling this up. I enjoyed it. I forgot to put the iron sights on it. Scorcher could use some attachments. It's such a good weapon. I don't think so just yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing them add, like, I do think, I never got confirmation of this, but I do think the attachment system was handed out in a way to buff weapons that were underperforming for the most part. And they didn't give it to certain weapons that were already super good, right? Scorcher, crossbow, purifier, you know, even Dominator didn't get that many changes because it was already quite good. Obviously, there's some outliers to this, like, you know, Plasma Punisher should have gotten some changes, but I largely think this was an attempt for them to, like, weapons that were, like, not really getting utilized to get some unique attachments to make them more useful. Whereas weapons that were already super popular didn't. Right? It's another reason why you see like assault rifles got so many like unique attachments and stuff. The pen, grenade pistol, and machine gun, or cookout, grenade pistol, machine gun for limited. It depends on how accurate you want to be. Also, next time, just ask lib pen or cookout. But I feel you. Like cookout is like very good at like lighting like Volos on fire, then them dying to the fire, or for overseers, you just have to light them on fire twice and they fall over. So like the cookout is very good for like just crowd control. Like just tons of stagger, great damage. You can like light tons of enemies on fire, right? And then like lib pen, if you want to be more accurate, you know, it's a great weapon for that. Also, the lib pen gains the ability to actually kill a harvester by shooting him in the arm, the black bit, right? So if that's valuable to you. As far as those two weapons versus flesh mobs, the cookout definitely wins. What up, Thorax? How are you, buddy? Which secondaries got attachments? They said they wanted to expand the system if we liked it. So maybe in the future. Maybe in the future throwables or support weapons. Who knows? They're definitely interested in it. This was just like a first taste of the system. They want to expand it. They sound very interested. Incendiary grenades are very good against the squids, yeah. Especially the new one, man. People are sleeping on this. Trust me. People are sleeping on it. Don't listen to these stats. They're wrong. It's actually pen 5 for the sparklers that come out, because they're actually like kind of like a thermite kind of damage. It does like ballistic damage, and then pen 5. So it does a bunch of damage if it's really close to an enemy. And the fire damage is insanely good. This is just the damage when it explodes. So this is kind of like lying to you. But gas grenades are still better. They're better in some ways, but these are better in some ways. 2 of these can kill a harvester if you throw it at their legs and they stand in it. 2! That's insane! You get 6! You can kill flesh mobs with 2 of these. It's nuts! And it lights the ground on fire, so it's like kind of like an incendiary grenade and a thermite had a baby. You get 6 of them. What armor bonuses do you normally run? Medic Siege. Sometimes Peak Physique for like a weapon that has really bad handling. So like Medic, Siege, Predator for like Peak Physique. If I feel like, you know, I'm using fire weapon and flammable is great. I'm doing stealthy shit, Scout. Rarely do I use grenade, because usually I'm just picking up grenades or resupplying myself. I largely think extra padding is not as good as people think it is, personally. Feels like a 1-perker to me. Not as useful. If I'm going to use medium armor or want medium armor resistance, I'll just use medium armor. How many for grenade armor? So it's just +2. It's always +2. It's always +2. So it just goes to 8. Hello, Gilvern. Anyone come up with a good primer for against the full squid force? Eruptor is insane. All the ARs feel quite good. It's hard to pick a weapon that isn't strong versus squids. They all have their positives and negatives. Hope you're doing good. I am. I'm doing good. Kind of wish the medic and engineer got more refill from the respective boxes. I think it would be well, medic gets full stims, so wait. Medic and engineer get full from their respective boxes. Or are you just saying when you go to refill at a called in resupply, you should get more stims and more grenades? If that's the case, I'd agree. Well, not for the medic one. I think medic armor is good enough already. But grenades, sure. Grenades should get more. Medic armor gets 6. You do get 6 from a thing, but you don't get all the nades. So it's mostly just an engineer. Engineer perk in general doesn't feel very good, so it could be more useful. How's the Scythe against Illuminate? Felt good. It's not a super fast TTK, but you're lighting enemies on fire, and they will burn to death quite often, which is great. Just be a little patient. You don't need to hold the laser on them. As soon as they're on fire, let the fire do some damage for you. Swap targets. Swap back afterwards. Light them on fire again. Medic armor and supply backpack. Pretty much immortal. If you run supply backpack, you don't even need the medic armor at that point. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. Good shot. Good talks here at the end. I fly diver. All right. I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and host someone, so stick around for just a moment here on Twitch. We're going to be posting the Illuminant stratagem video just after stream. I just need to do some stuff, probably get some food. We'll be back tomorrow with more Helldivers. I basically, the next thing I'm going to be working on for video is like my tier list for like primary, secondary weapons for Illuminant. I really want to like figure out like what exactly I like about certain weapons or what I don't like about certain weapons, and just like kind of just keep testing, you know? So that's the main thing. We're going to go and host. Annie, do you have a preference on who I host? Do you have an idea? No? Okay. We'll give it the Tangent. Tangent's a old friend on the stream. He's played a lot of Helldivers in the past. He's back playing it now. Say hello to Tangent. Really nice dude. So show him some love.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, join the Discord, link down below. The YouTube is linked down below if you're looking for more content. We pushed out a lot of videos about the Illuminant recently, so go check out those if you're curious. And the primary tier list will be coming out fairly soon, within hopefully the next couple days. Thank you. Much love. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.